Bro, have I been muted this whole time? What's up, what We're gonna play some rivals, guys. That's all I was really saying. Just checking my sound. That's how I noticed. I'm like, because this game sounded loud, and I'm like, this game sounds loud, and this volume button is not moving at all. This volume bar ain't even going. Rifle sounds a little loud to me though, so I'm gonna lower that. What's going on, everyone? Sorry about that. My apologies. My apologies. Music volume. Let's just go master volume down a little bit, because if this is loud, then everything else will probably be loud. Alright. On the vertical. It's a long name. I'm just gonna say Love. What's going on, Love? How are you? Alright, let's go. Should I try a new character, or should I just stick with what I know? I'll just stick with what I know for now. Here, let me make sure my thing's working. Okay, cool. Let me grab my gloves. Because I gotta play gloves regardless. I don't care what game I'm playing. I'm using my gloves. Alright, how about you? I as well. You know what? Let me just hop into a... Yeah, forget it. I'll go online. I don't care. Why can I never get this green screen right, bro? It's like I fix it before I go live, and then... Because I switched to a different kind of control scheme, so I'm like, should I try this a little bit? Just to try and get, you know, acclimated, but nah, we're just gonna jump right in. Match! So let's go. Rivals 2 demo is free for anyone who wants to try and play. It's Steam only. Rano, are you using my Rano? That's my Rano, bro. It's my Rano. Come on, bro. Oh, did I get my tag? Okay, cool. The game feels different without the jetpack. Yes, it does. Okay. It might still be learning. Damn. Okay, they're good. Maybe I don't know what the heck that first stock was. They have a bad disadvantage, that's what it is. They get really nervous when they start getting hit. Okay. That might be it. Okay, fair. Go for up air, bro. Dead. GG. D said I'm going to the stream with a sad face. Okay. Yeah, they're good. They just need a little more confidence in their disadvantage game. They have a good punish game. Mediocre neutral. Okay. That's cool combo. True. True. I wanted it so bad. Dead? No. Yeah, you gotta edge guard from on stage. Ooh, that was cool. I'll try to use that. Now that I'm using kill stick again. Not dead, no. F tilt doesn't really kill in this game. Yo! Maybe we took their jump or something. They could have air dodged though. That was on them. That was technically an SD. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Hey, none of this killing me off of a disadvantage. Oh, I didn't dash forward. I could have gotten that off a dab. I don't know why I keep using my manual tilts. Like half my tilts today have been manual, even though I have tilt stick on, because I haven't used Gex. So I just switched back to tilt stick, that's why. Okay. No way that reaches? Bro, I play this character, I did not think that reached. Counter into up smash? That's a thing? Counter into up smash. Okay, buddy. True. Hey, none of that. Uh-oh. Let's go. Let's go. Nick said, I hate the game without jetpack. TG did a YouTube poll asking if people are happy or unhappy. 100 K votes and 75% unhappy. That's really surprising, honestly, because it depends on, like, the, what do you call it? I'm going to do one more set against this guy. Alright, guys, and then we're going to go into Fortnite. Just because that was a close set, / they were fun to play against. What was I going to say? Yeah, on Reddit, basically, where I spend a lot of my Fortnite time, people seem overwhelmingly happy. You know, even on YouTube, I feel like a lot of people are happy. This guy, I learned last game, cannot deal well with jab. Like, well-spaced jab, they have no answer for. Hey, that was actually really good. Thank you. This dude just can't resist, bro. Dude cannot resist, just like, chill. The way you... Oh my god, dude, he almost fell right into it. The way you edge guard in platform fighters with edges is you have to wait for your opponent to make an option and then you react to that option. This dude can't stop pushing buttons. Look, he can't stop running off stage, bro. It's gonna hit you every time. They got lucky. I said it every time, then. I did not know you could get... So basically jab is like F-tilt in this game. They're very good at doing jab into down tilt. Could you imagine? Gotta stop jumping, bro. Gotta stop jumping, bro. Jeez, their ledge play is just so... I think they're new to platform fighters in general, because like their ledge play is so predictable / bad. Alright guys, one more game likely, and then we will and then we'll be in Fortnite. Sure, man. It's like you can just count on it. Like they will be off stage with me. If they send me off stage, I know they'll be right there with me. God, I miss having just like a nice fair. I really do. Nice reverse hitbox. Nice, that actually kills probably. Air dodge, double up B. Why did you give it up, bro? I meant to go for a grab, but even then, I would have needed the pivot grab. Nice kill by me. Sure thing, pal. Okay. Very nice. Very nice. I keep forgetting that that's not how you like parry in this game. Nice. Dude, no way! That's the second time I comboed counter into smash, dude. That shouldn't be a thing. I learned a lot about my character fighting this guy. Dang. They keep crossing up my shield. Woo! Very nice, bro. Very nice. Alright, one more game. Guaranteed. Alright, just because it'll be fun, I'm really curious. And it's the last game we're going to play against, and we've already played 4 games with this exact matchup. Okay. Let's go to... I always like this stage. I don't know why. It's just like my de facto... So jab, jab, down tilt, huh? Still wanted it. Dang. I meant to do down, not forward. Nice. That was cool. I gotta try that. Dang, bro. Nair beat my back air. Nair really is better, huh? Try to just drop through the platform, which is so stupid of me. They got me. Again. There we go. Does that count? Does that count? Nope. Okay, we got 80 we gotta overcome. What was that, back air? No, we're good. Go to ledge. No! GG, bro. GG and great set to my opponent. No. GG and great set. I was gonna... Oh, no, don't search. I was gonna go back to matchmaking just to say GG and then back out. Actually, I think we're gonna use a different skin tonight since we already streamed with this skin earlier today. Let's go... I'm not gonna build something new. Let's just go with something we already have, something we haven't used a lot. Let's go with Gwen and where did I put her? Cool. Sigma said, "Good evening, y'all. Hello, my friend. Welcome, welcome. How are you?" Dang, I was really hoping to have won that mirror match at the end there. Wow, when you're thirsty, you're thirsty. I'm good, and you cannot complain, my friend. Cannot complain. I mean, I could, but... Why is this not charging? Oh, that makes sense. The cable got bent and it's broken. Cool. That's perfect. That would add up. Why is this USB-C not charging? Well, you bent the cable and it's broken. That's why. Cool. What can I unplug real quick? Maybe the controller. Unplug the controller. Plug my phone in. I was wondering why I woke up from a little lay down and I had no charge in my phone. Alright. I gotta sit up now. It's funny, I do 2 different chair positions. One for fighting games, because I need those feet flat on the ground when I'm playing the fighting games. Like Smash or that, you know, whatever. Like, I gotta be planted, but for when we're doing this now, I need my arms up on the desk because of the whole keyboard thing. Keyboard and mouse loadout, which will always be weird, you know, like having to basically, like, it's more like you're in a car driving than playing a game, like with the way that you sit. Like, you have to be so specific. Alright, we've got no chest up there. Let's check command center. I was thinking earlier, I'm like so ready for chapter 2 OG. I've got a great plan. Oh no, I accidentally am wearing, this is gonna sound so silly to say, I'm wearing my rival's left-hand glove instead of my Fortnite left-hand glove, and the difference is I wear a full finger glove on my left hand. I wear a half, no fingers on my right hand all the time, full fingers with the AAZoey on, but I do a half finger when I'm playing the fighting game. Sigma said, do you like the new Lexi skin in the Pilgrim outfit? I do. That's one of those skins that I bought, but I'm not going to wear for like 6 months until everyone stops wearing it. I'm guessing it's a bot, but I don't want to just stand there and run the risk. Okay. Alright. Oh, hello. Okay, must have been their back bling. I was like, I thought for a second I saw an auto turn. I was like, no way. With the Pilgrim outfit in the spring, that's exactly my point. Or like, maybe I'll do like one season behind, like, all the Halloween stuff I get, like, I'll really rock it out during Christmas, you know? I don't know, I just really like to wear stuff when no one else is wearing it. Like, for me, being one of everyone in the lobby, I mean, like, I guess, like, isn't that, like, a relatively common feeling? Doesn't everyone not want to be doing the same thing that everyone else is doing? I don't know, maybe other people feel comfort in doing what everyone else is doing, but I feel like it's a pretty common sentiment, or maybe it's, like, 50-50, who knows? But I don't think I have to explain myself. Oh my, you can even see from here, look at the beautiful aura. Just glistening. Just like, I'm here. EMPs definitely have all my energy. I am here. We need shotgun. No, shotgun. Alright, we need to redeem ourselves, bro. We lost... I checked back earlier. We lost our last 5 games that we played earlier today. And our placement was 4th, 5th, 2nd, 2nd, 2nd. Like, in that order. I mean, I got the 4th and the 5th mixed up. That's not really important. It's the 2nd, 2nd, 2nd that we ended the stream on that I need to rectify real quick. Just gotta fix that up right quick there. I blamed fatigue earlier, and I'm gonna stick with that. I would have won every game if I was awake. I mean, when we started the stream, once again, we did really well. We started the stream, we won 4 out of 5 games, and I think we won like 7 or 8 overall. But just those last 5 were like, damn. Excuse me. Alright, so we gotta look for one more stack of pancakes. Oh my god, that's so funny. I didn't even think about it. I didn't even think about it! How perfect is that? How perfect is that? A stack of pancakes. Oh, there's my... You get 2 half stacks. Alright, there's a short stack. 2 short stacks make a full stack. Oh my. When life just finds a way of working itself out. There's one thing and one thing I'm looking for when it comes to Fortnite Chapter 6. I want to see cars, and I want to see pancakes. I want, like, some semblance of this. Hello? Who put this car here? Oh, probably this person. Got a shotgun. And I don't. Just kind of realized. Ooh. Got a chainsaw. Got a chainsaw. Alright. Knock knock, anyone home? Y'all wanna go crazy? I might lose this first game for this, but this actually sounds really fun. No, we got 6 EMPs. I don't wanna do anything stupid. I wanted to shockwave into their thing and just go chainsaw crazy. I just wanted to rev it on him, just to let him know what I was thinking about. Dude, I missed it, man. Like, literally, I shot the space between his head and the frickin' bunker. So what I gotta do is... Here, put it, like, right here. Bullet travel time, bro. Like, I feel like my reticle was on his head, but, you know, bullet travel time. This is so stupid, bro. If I had a frickin'... Like, part of me wants to just do it with this, dude. Ow. You hit me in the head. Alright, you win, bro. Can I just, like, move? I guess I'll just run, because, like... The fact that, like, the pounce doesn't... Oh, dude, I'm so dumb. Like, I forgot that you can run and then pounce. I really forgot that this was a movement option. But you can pounce out of the run after you do that. So, once that occurs, you can just pounce on the ground. I did forget that was a thing. I don't know if you guys know about that, but that's a thing. I don't know if you guys know about that, but that's the thing. That does make moving up hills a little bit easier. That way you can basically katana. Like, you don't have to actually have to jump to get the pounce. You can do that without the super, too. I don't know why I don't do that more often. Maybe I should. Because, like, it's easier overall to just jump and do it. But when the jump doesn't work, it's a pain in the butt. Like, when you get jump fatigue. Which I also don't know if everyone knows is a thing. You guys know that jump fatigue's a thing, right? Where if you jump, like, 10 times in a row, you literally cannot jump anymore. So, like, jump 1, jump 2, jump 3, jump 4, jump 5, jump 6, jump 7, jump 8, jump 9, jump 10, 11, 12, 13. So it's like you get like, no height at the very end. And that's why, like, if you're jumping a lot, that's why the pounce can get messed up. Because you can, you know, you'll be in fatigue. You'll think you jumped. You'll think you have more airtime than you actually did. If you're going up a hill, and that just exacerbates the whole thing. Just making sure we're recording. Yeah, not having a shotgun there is exactly why I couldn't push that dude, which was super unfortunate. I really didn't want to 50-50 the dude after I got like 6 shockwaves, 6 pancakes. Like, that doesn't seem like a fun time. Now, I will certainly take the shotgun into this bunker and replace it with a, did I say shotgun? I'll take this chainsaw into this bunker and replace it with a shotgun. Also, the Monarch, too, was a pain in the butt. Like, I'm just not really a Monarch guy. Not really a Monarch guy, man. First thing that comes out is a Monarch. Not really a Monarch guy. Well, here you go. You've won a brand new Monarch. There's a gray gatekeeper sitting on the ground here. It's like, I'm really tempted to pick it up. Let's take this. Honestly, I'm going to put a silencer on my Sovereign because I think it's funny. Ask me how funny I think it is. Very funny. Bro, I heard the dog and I'm like, what the hell is that noise? Oh, I thought it was somebody outside or something. Just did not sound like her. Alright, Sovereign will work. Especially now it's silence. I don't know why, but like, listen to it. It just sounds so funny. Any silence gun sounds hilarious to me. And the shotguns, they, what's the best way to word it? They suffer less from a silenced situation, like a silenced couple of shots. Alright, go to zone. Go to zone. A lot of loot down there. Oh yeah, I already took that big pot. The Sovereign in español is soberana. Y Striker es... I'm guessing Rafaga? Rafaga? That's a hard one. Because it says Fusil Ariete. I assume that's... I actually don't... I was going to say I assume that's... AR? No, maybe it is... Maybe Asalto de Ragafa is AR. Because, yeah, AR. Okay, that makes more sense. And then Striker, Fusil Ariete. Striker Burst. Fusil Ariete. Striker Burst. So maybe it's... I would need to find a regular Striker AR to see which word is different. To see is Striker Fusil or... It's probably Striker Burst. Because... My logic is not sound right now. But I'm pretty sure that Fusil is Striker. Irvin says, hi, are you playing en español? Sí. Hola. ¿Cómo estás? Oh, as soon as I get the frickin' Sovereign modded, I find a gatekeeper. Whatevs. Burst is Rafaga. Wait, what? Hold on a sec. Oh, okay. So it's saying burst over there. Okay. Hi. Bro, the damage on the vehicle, like the little numbers, was like completely blocking him. Can you... Anyway. Got it, that makes sense. That makes sense. What's all this nonsense down here? Mas pancakes. Granada Rompescudos. You okay, Z-Dog? You good? Thought I heard her cry for a second. We need a pancake emote for members. Oh my gosh, I have to design one. It needs to be something that like combines basically like the EMP effect with pancakes. Like put the EMP glow like around a stack of pancakes. But I will absolutely get on that. Top tier priority. God damn, bro. I feel like I've fought that player before. I guess that was just dumb of me to like challenge the bush. I'm like, nah, I'm still not used to this meta, bro. I'm still not used to this. Urban, I said I know the gatekeeper is the meta now, but the sovereign slaps sometimes. The gatekeeper has been the meta for as long as there's been like a grounded movement. Like the sovereign was good in the air, but like I mean I just didn't use a shotgun in the air, you know? The sovereign's never really been the meta for me. In fact, I'm not sure. Oh yeah, no, you're right. You're saying that is the meta now, but that's what I'm saying. Like, I think it's like always been the meta. What the hell am I? Oh, that's the screen. I legit thought that it was like my green screen like poking out because it kind of looked like my countertop. I'm like, what the hell's going on back there? Like that white part. I'm like, you can see my counter? Like what? God damn, we lost that one too. Balls. I was just too aggressive with the approach. You know, I'm like, oh, we hot. But like really, dude, that approach is stupid too because like we already put like 150 on, not 150, like 120 on him. So like hitting him with 2 EMPs there is kind of wasteful. If anything, what I should have done was shockwaved up and shockwaved him out of the bush. That would have been the way better play. Would have been the way better play. But whatever. Live and learn. Bushes are back to being like strong again, I guess. Like if you're in a bush, you really are hard to see. It's just for the longest time, it's like between auto turret and Iron Hands, it's like, what's the point of being in a bush, you know? Alright, GG. But yeah, I feel like I recognize her name. Like, I feel like I've seen it on both ends. Like, I actually don't really know last time if I've... Maybe I'm just wrong. Maybe I'm wrong, because I actually don't really... I'm only speaking out my, call it that... The thing that makes people a bad witness, you know? It's like, I think I remember it, you know? And... I just recognize the name, so like I'm pretty sure what I was gonna say is that I've seen it in like the other end that like I've killed them before, but who knows? Maybe they've just killed me a bunch of times. There's so many TTV, TikTok, XYZs, not a whole lot of YTs. That's another reason why I decided to put the YT in the name and not like anything else, not like is live or stream or anything like that, just because A, YouTube is like my main focus, and B, just not a whole bunch of people represent YouTube, you know? And it's like I love YouTube. I know that it's not like the most popular in terms of decisions for how to run a business, you know, especially the way that they handle ads and ad blocking and a lot of that stuff I know is very unpopular, and I can't blame people for that. It's Google, and Google's going to be Google at the end of the day. And if you want to go ahead and hate a big corporation for being a big corporation, I am all for that. There we go. I'm like, bro, I really wanna. Like, you're right next to the ledge, dude. I mean, if I could just get a little, please. They haven't unvaulted the bush bombs this season. LOL. They have not. You are correct. My biggest shock is that they never unvaulted Crashpad Juniors. Like, I thought that was like a guarantee thing for Chapter 5. They're going to vault them in the beginning of the season and then unvault them later. Why? I don't know. But this is what they did like every season, so I figured they were just going to keep doing it. Chainsaw? Yeah. Hode is back. Welcome back, Hode. Actually, I don't really want any of this Avenger stuff on me. Get it away. Get it away. Nothing with that. Dang, bro. Gotta put more chests in this place. What else? I'm out. I don't care. I'm salty now. Oh, there we go. I'm happy now. I'm happy now. Beeping and booping, deeping and zooping. She's a big little Z. She's a good big puppy. Beep, beep, beep. Oh, it's a good girl. Yeah, you tore your thing apart. You want to go back and lay down? Or I know you want to be on the lap, baby. I know you want to be on my lap right now, but we can't do that right now, baby cakes. I'm sorry. It's very hard for me to have you on my lap, girlfriend. I'm sorry. Little cuddle action? Okay, little cuddle action's good. Little cuddle's good, yeah, little cuddle's good. Little cuddle's very good. We call her Little Cuddle because she is such a good doggy. I love Little Cuddles. That's her name. Her name is Little... Ooh, someone opened that. Did they take the gold? Took the gold too. God dang it, that means that she's going to probably be purchased out. No, they didn't buy the shockwaves, huh? Interesting. And sorry, babe. Dude, I am the best. Anyway. Alright. So... Okay. Fusil de Asalto Ariete. And Fusil Ariete. What? Why are their names like that? I guess it's because of the attachment, right? The attachments are messing me up right now. The very top is the attachments. So it's Fusil Bendito y... Recarga Automática? What's Automática about this, though? That's not automatic. Oh my god, I'm so confused. The names on these strikers are definitely throwing me. And no scope on either. So good. But like, why are the names like that, Urban? That's confusing me. They're not, they don't, it doesn't seem like it's as translated from, ooh, can we, hello. You wanna come fight? I can kill you real quick. Reload check. They did not want to come fight. All you gotta do is say hi to some people to let them know that you're here. Some people will come fight you immediately if you just shoot like 1 or 2 bullets at their car. That's why I did that. And some people will be like, I'm leaving. Which is fine. We are like that sometimes if we don't have the loadout that we want. But once we get the loadout that we want, we're kind of like, hi. Hello. We fighting? Ooh. Ooh. I will always love those Stark things having the that music. That's just like so Robert Downey Jr. Urban says, when do you think they will start promoting OG Chapter 2? Hopefully never. Hopefully they forget about it. Just doesn't happen. Just go straight from Chapter 5 to because like OG doesn't even feel like part of the chapter. Honestly, it's like, how can you even really say you're going from Chapter 5 to Chapter 6 when like you go back in time before you go ahead? It's like, it's literally 2 steps backwards to take 1 step forward, bro. You know, like you're going way back in time so that you can go way into the future again, like from that perspective at that point. Like not way into the future from here, but if you go back 2 chapters, then you got to go ahead 4 chapters to get to where we want to be. So I don't know. I think they should just stay. Or like, truthfully, like I don't know why. It's got to be its own thing, man. I guess because like servers and this and that, man. Whatever. I'm just hoping that whatever they do with reload during OG is like really fun. Just them whatever they do during with reload during OG is fun, because like we're taking broom 100%. 100%. Can you? Can you? Because, like, I might just play a lot of reload, bro. I don't even know. Like, I'm just so unexcited for OG. I remember last year the biggest thing about Fortnitemares was that OG Chapter 1 was leaked and teased. Well, and Fortnitemares last year was just, like, aside from Eclipse Estates becoming, like, Kato Thorne's new residence, it was very lackluster. Like, there was not a lot going on with Fortnitemares. Like, you know, there was, like, a few witches' brooms on the map. You know, Kato had one katana. So if you had that one katana too, you were kind of like a target. Like, it was almost like a medallion in a way. Like, people see you with that katana, it's like, I want that. But I said the broom might not be in my loadout. Yeah, I think Shuri Claws and Shockwaves are like a great way to go, honestly. But right now I don't have Shuri Claws, so it's gonna be broom. The more people that use Shockwaves, the better shocks are. I'm gonna go play Lego a lot next month, I guess. Well, I mean, I'm lucky too. I've got rivals, you know, that I'm playing a lot now. I still do want to learn more about what do you call it? Who just marked me? Where are you? I want to learn more about. Give me this car. Sparking Zero. Yeah, I figured that was you. Yo, they got chainsaw. They think they're something, huh? You got EMPs? I was gonna try and use the car for... Dude, I can't stop losing right now. I can't stop hitting myself with the EMPs either, bro. Is that 3 games I've lost already? Fuck. I'd hate shotgun meta so much, dude. Because, like, shotguns are always 50-50s, bro. I've got an idea, too. Like, I've been thinking about this idea. Todo listo. Y'all want to hear my incredible idea? Hey. Dude, no way! Okay, that made me happy. I was mad about my EMP, and this dude just throws it against the tree. That was good. Alright. So, we're gonna still run our loadout to... Oh my god, no, dude, he got hit by the car, too. We're gonna go no shotgun again. And the reason we're going no shotgun is twofold, really. One, I just don't like playing in that range, bro. Like, under 10 meters is so silly. And it's like, if someone's, like, hiding, like, behind a shoulder, like a right shoulder, like, it's just so ridiculously easy to turn that fight around. Like, anytime I push in those instances and I die, I'm like, why'd I do that? And it happens so often. So I just think holding a shotgun in general is... There's 2 things I'm going to try and do in Fortnite as little as possible. Heals and shotguns. Those are the 2 things that I just don't want to do. I'm an AR kind of guy. I like SMGs too. I don't really mind kind of weapons. But unless there's like a really good pump, you know, where you can kind of like take behind cover, but when it's just like out in the open, like douche, 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 douche. I've never liked the douche, douche, douche meta. At first that was the drum gun, shotgun, then it was the frenzy, now it's the gatekeeper, even to an extent the tac and the auto maven and the sovereign are all douche, douche, douche guns. So what are we gonna replace it with? What are we gonna replace it with? Urban A said that's the thing I struggled when using your loadout was I was too close to the opponents. Which loadout? Our current loadout or our previous loadout? Because our previous loadout involved the shield, which was just so good. So what are we gonna replace it with? Well, the AUG is staying, obviously. Like, we need that long range option. But if we're not going to play within 10 meters or less, like if we just refuse, we just refuse to play. Like, I'm not playing within 10 meters or less. Like, if you want to push me, I will retreat, I will create separation, and I will use my new secondary weapon. What's my secondary weapon going to be? Going back to Iron Hands. Iron Hands without cover is still a very devastating option. It's only that people are playing cover more now that they have been less effective. But if you can bait someone into a medium range open area, you can still do quite a bit of damage. So we're going to bait people into medium range situations with Iron Hands, Shuri Claw away, Broom away, Shockwave away to longer range tags with the AUG, and then, yeah, we're going to go back to that. Because, like, we have very successfully played entire games before, entire weeks before, keeping people out of shotgun range. Like, you do, the only way, a shotgun fight is kind of like a relationship. Two people have to agree to it. You can't, like, take someone out on a date if they, you know, don't say yes. So, the shotgun fight is exactly that. You have to agree to it. And I'm just so sick of it, bro. Urban A said, what about a pistol with laser and no sight? It's just like, if I'm gonna go that route, I want to go the most effective route, I believe, for me. And I'm gonna mess with the hands again. Alright, I gotta see what this guy's all about. He seems like a top competitor. Alright. There was no time to heal either. Like, that was like a mandate. Like, I had to get them out of the lobby immediately. Now we can go ahead and win. For free. But, like, everything about shotgun fights is just so silly and so, like, I don't know. And the main thing, too, is, like, you still can just hip fire your AR if you, like, want to from really close range. Where was I going? I was going over here. I'm sorry. And people aren't going to be playing the Iron Hands as much, so it shouldn't be as hard to find as it was when jetpacks were still in the game. Give me... Dang. Thought that... I will always think the AUG has a freaking sight on it, bro. Alright, what else? Let me just heal up. Oh, hold up. Oh! Hey, you took my hands. Bro, look at that. Like, medium range still. Do you wanna... Like, within 20 meters, those things are, like, still very good, unfortunately. Unfortunately. They are also probably, like, the best thing possible to pair with shockwaves if you want to actually just do damage. So say you do this real quick. Say you shockwave up, EMP down, take someone's shield away. Shockwave up again, and hands down? Hands down, that's pretty good. Hands down are pretty good. Remember that the shotguns were designed for build mode? Well, maybe like originally and in theory, but like this gatekeeper / auto frenzy, I don't know about that, man. I feel like those were kind of designed for zero build. But I get you though. Like the premise and like the whole concept of like getting in close and doing all that like was because of builds, absolutely. Now that we have a more medium range option, or now that we have less protection, I should say, like the medium range is like a viable place to be. I want to kill that person right there, bro. I want to kill the dude who has... I'm not getting him. That's fine. Whatever. So, like, if I had a shotgun, like, it would have been a potential choice, like, ooh, I'm gonna go fight this guy right here. And it's like, that's just, like, how the fight's gonna end up. And it's like, no, I'm good. We'll just not fight a shotgun fight right there. If I had pancakes, I would've, you know, attacked him. If we had the pancakes, we would have gone for it. Where do you want to go? check zone. Ooh, it is pulling over this way. Beautiful. Let's go to Monte Olimpo. Let's hit up this Doom chest. If it's there, I guess it doesn't spawn every game. Cool. Yeah, I have no ammo on my gun. That's, not War Machine, dang. The Billy Bombs, not we good with that. I'm good with William weapon. No, I didn't get the freaking... Dang, I didn't get the shockwaves? How did I not get the shockwaves? Go back at the shockwaves. I wanted the shockwaves. He's in a bush right there. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna drive. I'm gonna ghost ride in through the bush. And then I'm going to take his car. I guess if you ghost ride, you don't knock the bush out. I guess I kind of knew that, but just forgot. Hello. This is a sick car, bro. Let's take this spot right here. Hold. Where is he? I'm sorry, what were you saying? Dude didn't take the launch pad? That's funny. He's under the bridge like a troll. He's under the bridge asking for more. Sliding. He went back that way? Oh wait, I picked up a shotgun. For shame. I did just attack him with Captain Chill, which was funny. Whatever, I'll hold it for now. In case I need it. But I'm not gonna choose to go to those fights. And then when we can find hands, we'll replace it with hands. Alright, medallion player's coming, so I'm gonna heal up right now. Probably the scam medallion player too, if I had to guess. They're right there by that rock. Looking for where the action was. I know what I said, but when there's a free medallion here, like, kind of have to take it. I dropped my frickin' claws for hyper SMG right there, and I realized if I don't pick this hyper SMG back up, or if I don't pick these claws back up with my one shockwave, I'm going to die right here. So it's worth it to take the extra second. Vitamin listed high, rip to that guy, rip indeed. But that was just after I swore off these. Oh god! Oh god! Pain in my butt, bro! Oh! I don't know why I came back to this dude, mother... I don't know why I came back to this game. And if I had my loadout too that I wanted, slash my new idea, that would have been the perfect spot for it too. Some dummy chasing me, bro. Some dummy chased me and I ran out of shockwaves, ran out of everything. Last 10 games I played have been a huge pain. I'll be back. And we're back. Irvin A said, I think most deaths are caused by third parties or shotgun fights. 100%. But that's why good mobility is very important, so that you can, you know, have an option. That's why, like, I love how they're doing, like, the whole siphon thing and trying it out in ranked, but bro, can we get some siphon in pubs too? Like, that would help unbelievably. Oh, wrong glove. Wrong glove. I like this one a lot. I don't know why this one fits so. Dude, these are both smalls, and this one fits like so much better than this one. I don't know why. And they're the exact same color, same cut, same everything. I really wish there was. Well, I think I heard something about next season. I think, don't quote me, but I believe I heard something about next season. Solos reload should be coming. I think that'd be really nice. I would love solo reload. I would play a lot of solo reload actually. I would play a fair bit of SR because it's like. The reload map is so small, and the zones move so quick, and like the pacing is so much better than this big ol' map once they take the mobility out. And right now, like it's not all gone. It's just back to car royale. That's all it really is. Like, why did I die that last game? Wasn't near a car. Wasn't even using a car. I was just trying to like kind of play the game. But it's like, no, you play the game with a car. Like, you damn fool. What are you thinking? If you don't have a car, and then anti-car mechanics, like you really... Basically, like, one reason why I was so successful pre-jetpack removal was I had a distinct, specific, exact loadout in mind, and I pretty much refused to fight without it. And getting it was very easy. Like, all you had to do was hit, like... you know, a bunch of Avengers chests and you'd pretty much get it. Like, not guaranteed, but, you know, most of the time. Where now I'm kind of like, I kind of have a loadout, I kind of do this, I kind of do that, we'll kind of fight, we kind of won't. It's all very ambiguous. So I guess if there's one thing I need to do is maybe go back to, having at least, like, maybe like a threshold of, like, I need at least this before I feel like I want to actually participate in the game right now. That was definitely one of the bigger things that I was doing. For now, we're just kind of back to, like, yeah, whatever's clever. Alright, sure, there. And... hear it, but I'll never find this chest. I don't believe that it's on the other side of this wall. Okay, I do now. EMPs. Wow. Figuratively unbelievable. Can just tell you're a bot from like the way you're walking. You even have bot footsteps, bro. They even have bot footsteps now. No sprint. I'm gonna die. Dude, and the car was taken here too. Like, who takes the car here? Or did it not spawn? This game's cool. I was really hoping that was a bot too. That landed there. Whatever. kind of have to go this way. If I go straight, it's like taking me way far out of my way. I still want to go see Raider and all that. We got 3 EMPs, but no shockwaves. And like no boost, I guess. Like I've been holding this thing, it just doesn't want to go. I guess holding a shotgun is still fine. It's just here. Okay. Here's the thing. If and when we do have a shotgun, I still do want to try that strategy. Shotgun is still fine. Just no more shotgunning from like raw. Like you can only shotgun someone after like their shield is gone, or like you've at least cracked their overshield or something like that. Like I don't know, because like just straight shotgun fights, like no, cannot happen no more. 1, 2, 3. Let's stay close to our car. That is our main source of life. So it's just up here. Okay, got it. Last real player that we saw was up there. So that's why I'm kind of like giving that direction focus / caution. Switch my inventory around, and I guess we're fine now. If that person wanted to fight, we could fight. But I'm gonna go find some more pulses / pancakes. Let's get more stacks of pancakes. Ooh, jeez, didn't take long. All right, now I kind of want to find that guy and fight him and kill him, because now we have everything that we need in our loadout, and we're here with intent to kill. I'm messing around, but they probably left already. Are they gone? Let's see, so if that storm's closing in, then that means that, what do you call them? That means that storm towers will start to form in 2 seconds. Right? Don't you tell us where they are on the map? No? Can I see the tower from over here? Let's just drive in this general direction anyway. Let's just assume it's there. I'm just so confused. When do the towers spawn in? Moss EMPs? Sounds good to me. Since this is going to be out of zone, like if this was going to be in zone still, like clearly in the middle of the map, I would, what do you call it? I would hold these. But since it's not, you're real? Dude, no frickin' way you're real. No frickin' way you're real. Okay, sure. Yeah, we still need the shotgun, unfortunately, just for stuff like that. It's just you can't do it, like, straight up, though. You can't just be like, alright, dang, I wish I had those extra EMPs now! That's so funny, because, like, the odds of, like, finding someone, you know, like, right there is, like, just so low. But whatever. One reason why we were very happy to go fight is because even if we use a couple of them now, like, you know, it's still early game, odds of us finding more are, you know, pretty high. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that's right. Ooh, we got the... Oh, don't. Dummy. I just don't want to ghost ride down the hill. Alright, I kind of want to see, like... This circle is, like... very close, and I don't know exactly what it's doing. Like, this medallion player, like, are they going to come up here? What are they going to do? Yeah, I think they might be coming up here. Yeah, they're definitely coming up here. 100%. I want to kill him with just the AR, honestly. And then... I didn't want to do a, you know, what I've been saying. But I did want to put some opening pressure on him. Could have shot my own tires or something beforehand. No, I'm good. We'll just let him have it, slash let that be what happened. Ooh. I'll take that. Thank you. That's funny, I was waiting for his scan to go off. Sounds good to me. Give me the pancakes. Really? Like what? Let's go find a car. There's two. Okay. Guess you can't, like, Shuri Claw off of one of those? Weird. Reload. Radio desactivada? I think that's what it said. Wow, that movement is something said Draven. Whose? Theirs? Because, like, I could not hit them, if that's what you're saying. I wouldn't mind, you know, modding and this and that, but like, you know, what I don't want is frickin' getting trapped down here. Just gotta blitz it sometimes, bro. Like, if you don't think there's anyone down here, just blitz it. Let me go. I'll take that. Beautiful bounce. Give me the red water. See, look, I got one. I'm in a car. I got two cars right here. Like, everyone's in a. I mean, this is just what the game is now. That's all the game is. That's sick. I love it. That's very, very cool. I do not care about how many kills I get this game. I just want to win this game, low-key. Because I've lost, like, literally 10 games in a row now. And I'm sick of it. Yes, these souls of my enemy. Yeah, I gotta remember I have these, honestly. Let's play position, play zone. Try to go after the medallion player, like, to the best we can. Sorry, I meant to check this. Alright, we're gonna go... Because Doom medallions was left in Storm for some reason. I need to be more mindful of medallions at this point in time, I think. Alright, let's go attack. Let's go attack. The best way to win this game is going to be to kill the best players right now, even though it seems counterintuitive. I still believe that to be the case. So you would think you might want to avoid all... I mean, like, in theory, it probably really is better to avoid all stuff. But, like, in the instance that you do get, like, kind of messed up, you know, kind of half dead, you do want to have time to fight back. Although it's like, now the storm's moving in, though. So it's like, that really was, like, a waste of time. It's like, they're all moving away now. Okay, maybe we can try to cut them off. Fight here now that we're in zone. I hear fighting. Oh, they're still fighting in there. They're still fighting up there. I got marked? Oh, where are they? Oh, where are they? Where are they? Where are they? Oh, I hear them. So if you want to... I'm like, I heard it. Nope, now we're doing this game. Now we're doing this game. Oh yeah. Anytime I mod a gun for endgame, I just make it with less recoil and can use more bullets so they can't do anything. Yep. Okay. Like, Siphon would be so cool if I could just, like, basically take the... Say, like, there's no value in killing that player slash bot right there. Because even if I kill them, like, flawlessly, like, the only thing that happens is, like, the kill counter goes up by 1. You know? And, like, is it really worth it to do that, to kill a bot, when, like, right now I'd rather kind of, like, get more shields? No one killed Doom Boss? That's funny. Usually people come here at least for the shotgun. Like, the best shotgun in the game is typically the mythic shotgun, and it's almost always, like, a highly sought after item. Fullish tank. 75% of our HP. We gotta be careful, though, because that guy EMP'd us last time. It's like, I would love to EMP them. Minis, 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 minis. There are minis everywhere. Flowberries, thank you. Daniel Mendoza, what's going on, my friend? I let bots live as often as I can. I've killed a lot of players because of it, because they kill the boss and I kill them while they're distracted. 7 cork by, if you kill NPC, you could get at least 2 for shield or health or something for shield. Yeah, I would like Siphon. Yeah, it's a, what's the word? It's a pick your poison. Because half the time bots just kill each other. So, okay, let me charge up my super. So, like, by not killing them, like, you don't really, like, always get a benefit, but by killing them, you don't always get left alone either. So, I don't know. Because, like, basically, the unfortunate state of affairs is the only way, if you ever want to get a 20 in solos, or, you know, more, you have to kill bots. Like, there's no way around it. You know, unless, of course, you're playing game mode without bots. Oh, you know what I should do is, like, walk more, sprint less. So, see, like, sprinting around, or shuri clawing around, I should say, was, like, better before, when you had when you were offsetting it with the jetpack. Now, hey. When you're offsetting it with the jetpack, that's good and helpful. Cool. I like playing inside of buildings and stuff. I'm playing a battle royale. Killing a player because they're distracted by an AI player is a free kill unless you get siphoned or it's griefing your game. You shouldn't kill bots. Well, sometimes bots shooting at you will also give your position away. I think there's plenty of reason to just kill bots. Take their loot, get their ammo, just get them out of the game. Got 4 players left. Dark Knight says, yep, bots are just bonus points. That is definitely the sentiment, but sometimes I camp close to 2 bots and sneak on the player. It's fair. Like in the end game like this, like absolutely, 100%. What I'm talking about more is like in the very beginning, like, you know, when you have like a lot of those situations where 2 bots are kind of like just fighting against each other, like just stop and kill them. Like just pull your car over, since we're all using cars now, and kill them. But if it's like this, you know, top 5, and you recognize one player as a bot, 100% keep them alive. I'm actually gonna just literally just walk. Walking, well, I lied. Now I'm gonna dash. So we got a player on the house right there, player up top right there. We gotta find where the 4th is. We're gonna apply pressure where we can. I wanna check this bush, because you never know. One v one, me and the person up there. Cool. Reload check. I don't know where they went. Probably to zone. It makes sense, right? They went for the medallions, bro? Wild. You greedy. Greedy, greedy. WY. WY. Daniel already knew. Daniel already knew. That's funny, bro. Daniel already knew. You've been here too long, bro. You've been here too long. You totally called it, bro. If we had predictions over like here on Twitch, that was 1000% what we were going for. I can't believe they went for medallions, bro. How greedy was that? Ugh. Dark Knight said, love EMPs. I mean, they're the best. Also, too, like that. That was like the perfect. See, sometimes trees are really tough to play around, but that tree. I want to go back and I want to emphasize the angle that I took there on the EMP, or sorry, on the shockwave, because you have to like basically throw it. Like you don't want to hit the top of the tree. You want to hit the bottom. Like look at that. Like you want to really utilize the what you call it, the little like auto aim, not auto aim, but like the trajectory indicator. So from right here, I'm like, oh, okay, cool, like it's time. But kind of go more vertical, and then 1, 2, and then we plant the shockwave a second time, regardless of what they were going to do. When we saw that they were going for retreat, if they went for like shoot back at us, like offense, we would have gone more at a arcing angle at them. But because we saw that they went for more like, oh, I'm out of here, it's like, all right, let's just get in there. Fortnite gods bless the tree, and the EMPs glide right through. No, I don't think it glid right through. I at least from my perspective, I think we just went kind of. I don't say under it, but like basically under it. You know, we like through the like I'm aiming. Oh, you're right, dude. You're right. It did go through. It did go through 100%. 100%. I lied. So like, I don't know if some trees block that. Like, I don't know if the branches can hit, but basically, like, I was really just trying to not hit more up top, or even, like, that was higher than I was hoping for. I was hoping to hit, like, the ground, like, right by her feet. I guess from that high up there, it's tough. They do, but, like, my point is, like, or my question, basically, hold on a second, let me go back down. You see how there's, like, branches, like, kind of, it's like a canopy, so of branches like these right here, like I don't want to hit those, you know. I don't want to accidentally like I need it to hit the ground basically, because you can stand on the tree, so I got to assume there's some part that you can hit with the EMP, like right, like it actually showed it perfect. Like we went to the very side of the trunk. Like I think we still could have blocked like the I think the trunk itself, and if it wasn't to the very left there, I think that could have been bad. But like the bigger trees, like I don't know if that would have worked there, because like they got more branches and such. But maybe, because a lot of the thickness of it is like more towards the center. Thing I said, I always question trying to damage people through trees because it feels like RNG if it works. I agree at times. Sometimes you can shoot through the leaves, and sometimes the leaves block the shots. I don't know what it decides. I think that's what I'm saying. Is like I don't think the leaves block the shots, or are supposed to. I think it's, you know, you like come in contact with like the actual wooden part that the player is standing on, or whatever it is, or like maybe they do make it so that you can stand on the leaves, but you can't get. I don't think you can stand on the leaves. I think you're standing on like the tree itself, and the leaves are just like a visual thing. I believe that's like how I feel about it after, you know, my experience, but I could be 100% incorrect. Either way, that game broke our losing streak, bro. We were on like a literal like 10-game losing streak. 9, 10, I don't know, but like Dark Knight said, me too, I think it's the trunk. Yeah, you know what would be nice would be to see the tree model without the leaves on it, like just a visual of it, like where do the branches actually go throughout it. Alright, nothing on the bow. Wait, I lied. Everything on the bow. I meant nothing as in no Avengers chest, but starting off with pancakes and a chest. Did I hear a regular chest? No, I didn't, because I'm wishful thinking. Here's a regular chest. Okay. Okay. Oh. Okay. Oh, okay. Did not know you could just break that and get that out of there. I will take that and try to keep that knowledge for the rest of the season. All 10 days of it. Now we got like 2.5 weeks. Alright, does this have a sight on it? Nope. Alright, we'll drop this and we'll play with the Stark, because we've like never really used that. We'll play with the stack. It's very nice, very nice. Shocking waves. Shock wave. And Cherise. Thanks, I wish I had a different advance for that. Unfortunately, I'm not sure if East End leaves is free itself. Same. We'll figure it out someday, I'm sure. Thought I saw something up there. I guess not. Thanks, I don't want to be that guy, but let me know if you want a teammate. We have played before and won, so I know I don't have to prove myself as far as skill. Oh yeah, no, for sure, my friend. Yeah, I'm not sure if I'm gonna play any teams today, but I will definitely let you know. Oh yeah, I was like, what the hell is this gun? What the hell is this gun? Sounds funny. I believe. Yeah, I checked the stats on this gun because I was like, it feels a little funky, a little weird. I was curious if the bullet travel time is first person though. Sorry, whatever. I was curious if the bullet travel time is the same as like a striker, and it is. It just doesn't like feel it. I don't know. I'm a streamer too, Car, but I can't get my webcam. That's funny. Yeah, you can stream without a webcam. Mad people stream without a webcam, man. This one homie that I've been following for a minute, Foxman, like just started using a webcam. Like just started, and he's got like, 1,000 people watching him usually. Between like all his streams, like TikTok and I didn't even see him right there. Whatevs. It's not like Gold's at a premium. Yeah, but views, sure, but they love. Basically, like there's 3 elements of a stream. There's webcam, microphone, gameplay. In the pie chart of importance, unless you have a gameplay track record, nah, man, look at Zaraxis. Never shown his face once. All he has is expert gameplay to go off of, and he uses a hand cam, of all things. But you need, like, I was gonna say you need at least one of 2 things, or you need 2 of the 3 things. And I would say you need the gameplay to be good / entertaining. And I think the mic just needs to be good, like, and then the webcam is like 10% of it, honestly. It's very, very minuscule, so like, it's way better to just start and then perfect it later. Way better to start and perfect it later. Because it's like a skill in and of itself to like read chat and talk. We were talking about this earlier today. It's a skill in and of itself to read chat and talk, to, what are the other things? Just to talk a lot too, like to try and maintain an environment, rather than just playing the game. Playing the game is one thing, but playing the game while you're distracted is just different. So I don't know. I see no reason not to. The gameplay is because some people just upload gameplay stuff to. A lot of people who just do gameplay streams. Like that would be pretty boring. But some people just upload gameplay to YouTube. They don't even have commentary in the gameplay, honestly. Like, so you can as long as you have the gameplay, you can be fine. So. It's in my inventory right now. Still don't have a shotgun yet. Where you going, bro? You let your car go, like, all the way over, too. See if we can't catch up with them. Caught up with him. Look where he ended up. I guess it still works, bro. That's funny. Guess it still works. Still online, everybody. Ooh, give me that. Ooh, give me those. Thinks that it's a future thing, but just know you are on my list of people to ask about consistent collabing when I start streaming. Think, phase, replays, and takes. We bring each other viewers. For sure, my friend. I'd be down. I'm just such a solos player that when I am playing with other people, I'm absolutely down. I just don't typically play with other people because I like solos a lot. It's like the main reason why I play Fortnite, honestly. Like I like the battle royale genre quite a bit, and I started playing it when I first got a Switch, and then when I first got a PC, I was like, yo, this Apex game looks a lot cooler and a lot better, so let me try that out. And I did love Apex, and it was very fun for the time that I played it. But its main drawback for me was it being a team-oriented game. You know, take Reload right now. Like, I think Reload's very fun. I like the concept a lot. The main reason why I don't play it is it's a team-oriented game. And while I do appreciate it, I will just, I don't know, I'm not the most consistent at that kind of thing, unfortunately. But at times, for sure. For sure, for sure. I'm seeing movement. I see you walking. Dang. I was hoping you were not going to do that right there. Did they just jump? No, that's just debris. If we zipline over, we'll be seen immediately. Okay. Whatevs. I do understand that sentiment. Yeah, I'm not sure what it is. Like, I think it's probably grew up only child. Never really, like, I had friends to play with, like, on my street and such, but, like, I don't know. I would say, like, of the percentage of, like, time that I spent in doing things, I would say I was alone at least 50% of the time. So you just kind of learn how to play single-player games. You learn how to use your imagination, that kind of thing, pretty quickly. Or else you are real bored as a kid. And it's funny, too, because, like, a lot of what I do in Fortnite, when it comes to content creation, if I'm ever, like, it's really funny, too, because it's, like, I make him seem like he's freaking Jesus or something, but when it comes to content creation, he really is. But I kind of just look back to Evolve Jake, because he is, without a doubt, the reason why I started making content in general, not even Fortnite content. Like, when I first started making Pokemon stuff, I was, like, watching his channel, and I was like, yeah, his consistency is amazing, and, like, just the way he does it, like, he's got a formula, and it's great. And then when I started playing a lot more Fortnite, I started watching his streams, and kind of just seeing, like, you know, how he does stuff, and, him and a lot of other streamers, like, you know, really, no, like, I'll say, like, him, like, I very, very, very rarely see him play with anybody. Like, his streams are solos 99.1% of the time. I guess I've seen him play, like, a tournament here or there or something. I don't know. But basically, anytime I'm like, man, should I just do this? Should I, like, open it up? Should I do more of this? I'm like, if Jake can do it, I can do it. I say that to myself a lot. I think about putting things in my videos a lot, like adding extra editing, adding, like, music, adding this, adding that. And my thoughts a lot of times are, if Jake can become successful without it, I don't need it either. And I'm not saying I'm, like, doing it in, like, to copy him, because I actually go very far out of my way to make kind of the exact opposite content of him. Whereas his is more, like, informative and, like, maybe some tips and tricks kind of, like, sprinkled in. Mine is more like, I try to give, like, an entire framework for a strategy. And the channel itself at this point has, like, the identity of the channel, really. Like, I should almost change the freaking I should change the thing from shockwaves to EMPs, because I'm more known for EMPs at this point than anything else. Like, without a doubt, if you wanted to say who's the EMP guy, for low end, like, it would definitely, I don't know anyone who uses EMPs more than me. For popular people, it's definitely Avery. I've never seen anyone who uses EMPs more than him. He is the best he is the best good EMP. He's the best good player who uses EMPs, I'll say. Whereas most good players don't use EMPs. But he is like the EMP guy, without a doubt. I definitely learned a lot about EMPing from him, so I could never claim the title of the EMP guy. He will always have that, but, yeah. Hi. Oh man, he gonna be mad when he seen I killed him with a gray gatekeeper. Ugh, I didn't even notice that, dude. Why's my gun gray? Oh, why is... Dude, he's the second person I killed who had a freaking pump. That's why you died. Why you got a pump, dog? Freaking pump. In my book, you are the EMP guy, the one only... Oh, too kind, my friend, too kind. Nah, if it wasn't for him, I wouldn't have been able to do it, I don't think. Back in Chapter 4, Season 4, he was, like, the only player that I watched who would abuse the, high voltage augment. And so he always had EMPs on him, so I got to watch him use them a lot. And I was like, oh, okay, okay. Kind of like, you know, learned... Like, that right there, like, that was such a... I don't know, it wasn't, like, the hardest throw, but because they were driving, I had to switch my angle immediately and throw it down. Like, doing a 180 throw down is, like, not the easiest. It's very easy to miss an EMP like that. So, plays like that became a lot easier after I started watching players of his caliber. Jake uses them too, though. I'm not gonna lie, I've seen Jake use them a lot. Mr. Evolutionary Jake has used them quite a bit. In fact, when he killed me, he used them on me, even though they didn't actually do anything, like, since I had my captain shield, but... Nah, didn't get enough. Go back. Yo, is that moss pancakes? Oh my god, those. A lot of chicanery going on up here. A lot of tomfoolery. Chicanery's gotta be like the one thing that I've taken away from Better Call Saul. Like, it is the funniest word from like one of the funniest episodes. Not funniest, but like, man, like the way that whole thing plays out is all I'll say if you guys haven't seen that show. This here chicanery. Dang, bro, these circles don't want to stop moving. Well, y'all damn circles, get right back over. Damn, they're going to island now. Gotta fight over here. I ain't taking no risks, bro. Oh, yeah. Give me that rift. Messy, but it worked. Alright, we still got 2 shockwaves. We're gonna land... No. Let's go slow. No, you know what? Let's not. But yeah. Okay, perfect. Watch this. I think. No, sometimes, half the time when I say what, I've got a good percentage of watch this, you know. We're fully loaded. Okay, we're gonna land. We're gonna slide. No, we're gonna land. We're gonna Shuri Claw. Now we got him. Yes, we got him. Fucking suck, dude. I'm good enough to slide kick him out of his bubble, but I'm not good enough to hit him with all my shotgun shots. You got killed by... Yeah, I did. Like, last week. I suck. Having more shockwaves there would have been nice. First shot you missed before you even kicked him out. Yeah, let's go rewatch it. Let's rewatch it. Hello. This player's acting a little funky lately. Did I know he had Witch's Broom? From based on our fight so far, I had no knowledge of his Witch's Broom, which is unfortunate, because had I known, like... Wasted one here. Alright. That's all good. Okay, so... Yeah. I see what you mean. 100%. Think more hipfire AR, maybe? I mean... I believe I did, at that point. Slash, I was going to switch to it. That was the plan, switch to it, you know? But then I was, what's the word, dead. Whoops. Escape, not Windows. Realistically, the play right there is to, two options. Either, like, play his bubble off of him, like, don't leave the bubble, or just Shuri Claw reset. Just Shuri Claw reset. I kind of want to think too real quick. That led up to... Okay, so... Yeah, we had 4 shockwaves to start, and then the whole thing kind of started that... Yeah, and then I need to do this. So, like, really what I... Honestly, I should have just been more focused on repositioning and such. Like, only 2 shocks, low on HP. I should have just been more focused on repositioning. I just seen him coming my way. I'm like, he might not be ready for this. He might not be ready for this. Witch's Broom was, like, a great play. That definitely saved it for him. I do like the decision to not reset the fight, which is like a rare thing for me to say. But like if I reset the fight, then his broom's gonna come back and he's gonna be able to reset as well. And then that whole thing could just keep going on forever. So I do like the idea of just like trying to end it right then and there. But I could have also just like... I did go to that specific... Oh shoot, I'm not looting as well as I should be. I did go to that specific area to fight, so like I can't deny that. Perfect. Oh, that's sick. I love that. I love that for me. And it just disappears too. That's awesome. It's like one of the coolest things I've ever seen in my life. Beep, boop, skeet, skirt. Alright, I'll take that. I will take... Ooh, a first-person striker automatic rifle. Oh, I guess I don't need 2 strikers. I can take the gold gun just to hipfire it. Take the gold gun to give it the Han Solo. Alright, double Shuri is not a thing, unfortunately. How nice would that be? Charge them both up. Okay. I get that you're a bot, almost certainly. Especially the pickaxing. It's really selling it for me, but... But just to be 1,000. Bro, I'm not gonna lie. I forgot that I had the auto turret, and I'm like, oh, you are real. gotta be kidding me, bro. I haven't seen one of those in a minute. You gotta be actually kidding me. Was not expecting that. Haven't seen a trade in a minute. Thing is, it happened so fast, it's hard to tell if you didn't switch to AR or if you didn't have time before he killed you. Yeah, in the moment, I feel like I clicked the button, but, so like in my brain I thought I switched, but yeah, it just didn't happen. Did not click that one. I'm honestly not surprised at this point. I've had like a pretty ridiculous day of deaths. Ooh, don't fall. If that dude fell off of that and had nothing to save himself, that would have been a sight to see. I also really love that they changed the car ramming damage from 50 to 75. That was so smart and so good. Like, that's just a good change that should have existed. I like that a lot, and I think that that's really smart. Because 50 just wasn't enough, you know? Thanks, like, you are right, though. I feel like I've been seeing less trade kills. I wonder why that is. Perhaps... I would feel like the most time in this chapter that we were seeing trade kills was during, like, auto frenzy fights or... Well... Or fights that are kind of like in close range where one person has an AR, one person has a shotgun, or both people have an AR, because like the bullet travel time adds a lot to that happening. You know, like in Chapter 4 when everything was hit scan. If everything's hit scan and it takes 1 millisecond for the freaking bullet to get there, then there's not a big window for 2 bullets to interact. You know, there's like... You basically both have to shoot at the exact same time and both kill each other with that exact shot. Whereas now, with bullet travel, you can shoot, and there's plenty of time for that bullet to travel in the air while you are dying. And then to have your bullet land and hit and kill after you've already died. So... That's, why I felt like we saw it a lot in the beginning, but right now, why we haven't seen it as much in the last couple seasons, I'm not really sure. Because like last season, you thought you'd think to see it a lot. It was still a very, actually I would say last season was like the most Thunderburst SMG meta that we've ever had. Like the Thunderburst was there for the whole chapter until this season, but it was only really used a lot from what I saw last that season. Like once people started running around a lot more, once the game got a lot more mobile. People were like, alright, listen, bro, we gotta be hip firing, like, all over the place now. Like, forget this ADS nonsense. Right under me. Yo, you're gonna give it up? Are you, like, really real? That's why I don't think you're really real, dude. Because who gives that up? Just didn't want to fight? I don't know. It's so odd to me. Because, like, anyone who, like, beats someone else on a drop should, like... You're an advantage already. Like you like push the advantage. Don't like give up the drop just because someone's close to you. It's like you find the closest gun and you take that and you kill them. If they like, it's on them at that point to then say, okay, I will go somewhere different. And if not, you kill them. It's kind of like you're right by beating them on the landing. Okay, cool. Thanks. I'll admit the combat and striker air are really good, but the accuracy of the burst was unmatched. I never liked the combat that much. I thought the machinist combat was, like, okay, but the machinist combat always felt like Nisha's light. I feel like Nisha's AR just, like, worse. So, I don't know, I wasn't really big on combat. Striker, always been good. Anytime they're trying to replace, like, you know, the Scar from the OG Scar, it's gonna... I really should just take this gun. Like, this one's so bad. Take this auto turret too. I mean, he's not gonna do me anything. All right, we'll loot up a little bit here because I see 2 chests that I really should hit. Okay, never mind. Hitting the wrong part there. Where is this last one? think it should be in here. Will it fall down, or is it like one of those ones stuck to the wall? Yeah, it's stuck to the freaking wall. Worth it! Where's the other one that I heard? Down here, maybe? Down here, maybe? I don't know why it's so hard to find chests in here sometimes. Whatever, I'm out. One second, I gotta check. I gotta close this because I can't really read. You also, I missed the Thunderbird so much. It was the best spray, chapter 5 spray open. I don't necessarily miss it because it was here for so long, but it was, you know, it was nice last season, and it would have fit this season really well too with the jetpack. Like having that as like a mid-range option to just like fly around with and shoot at jetpack users and to shoot at out of a jetpack would have just been fun, honestly. So I feel like they got rid of it a season too early. Proof is that the main gun hackers use now is the Ranger pistol. Hackers use the Ranger pistol now. I would guess like a Monarch would be better because of the, you know, power, but actually give me that instead of I'll play double heals. Just kidding. We're gonna grab our shockwaves right now anyway. Hello. Oh yeah, we need to see what your gun is, ma'am. Nope, no sight, not interested. I'll take this one. Damn girl, sorry. She all glitchy. All glitched out. I'm sorry. Okay, chest right here. I'm like, where is these chest symbols? Why can I not find them? They like to laser people out of the air with only a spray weapon. That's why the Ranger pistol. Why not do that with the striker though? If the spray weapon's like the kind of the key factor. Boop 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 badoop. Beep beep. We are here. Alright. Necesito garras de Black Panther de Shuri. Honestly, the 3 shots in the Gatekeeper's have been annoying me. 3 shots in the Gatekeeper has been kind of annoying me. Oh my gosh, I really don't want to take a green gun instead, but I think I will. I kind of like this meta. Boom, 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 and then, oh, I was going to do this. And then at the very end, like last shot, you ADS and go for like a headshot or something. I think the mega tracking hacks give you just aren't that good with tap fire weapons. Oh, okay. Got it, got it. Alright, we'll check it out just to see if we can't get some more pancakes of the electric magnetic variety. Shooties! Shooties. Alright, let's check out where all these medallion players are. One up here, and then the raft medallion has not yet been gotten. Like, I don't know about that, man. Like, I think that raft medallion, someone's gonna go get it. Like, the raft is probably full of people right now ratting, so I don't need to worry about that. But I'm gonna go fight this Doom player right now. I'm sorry, there's this cord that, like, just won't get out of my way. I gotta move. Alright, cool. I'm so sick of stepping on it. Alright, our main thing is to try and find more EMPs along the way. But, like, we only need in theory, you know, 2 to kill this person at the most, so... That's not what I think it is. I didn't just see EMP sitting right here, did I? Nah, freaking blue gun. Oh? Seen car. Ha! Look, yo, that's perfect. That's perfect. Game set me up. I don't want to talk about it. I'm leaving. Never happened. Never seen this game. What is this before? Fortnite? Alright, we're gonna try this out for the very first time. Fortnite. Okay. Fortnite. Alright, first time trying this. I guess you spawn in with all this stuff. Weird. We'll figure it out from here. Hello guys, my name is AA. This is Zoey, first stream ever. Thank you all so much for joining us. What the heck is that gold gun? What the heck? What the heck? You're telling me that there's gonna be a modification station opening up? Oh, heck to the yaw. Heck yaw. Can we? You can get at least a blue striker in there. The blue burst is guaranteed in every vault. Just a guess, but yeah, hackers love the burst. No, they use Ranger pistol and never a shotgun. Yeah, for sure, I've seen that. If you ever see a player with no shotgun and insane aim, good chances they are a hacker. I have seen that. Which is funny too, because like it shows from like a theoretical perspective that like the best way to play is to try to kill your players at a, you know, at a distance. Me too, I think, is the Trunks of Dark Knight. I'm not sure what I said that made you say that. I'm sorry, I'm sure that comment was from a bit ago. Where is, where's my objective? Bunker? 500 meters away. If they're slow about it, this could be free. If they're slow about it, this could be free. Alright, so now to not attract attention. Just suck, I guess. Just fucking suck, dude. Gonna get the tower card. I don't usually get it. I don't see you get it. Why is that? It is good in theory, but I don't know. I've just been less concerned with it lately. I don't know. I've been more you know why? I've been more concerned about modding my weapons. I feel like oh damn. This side? I can never find it either. This side. I don't ever get it. Yeah, I feel like getting to a bunker and modding your guns is like more important than like if the towers are still there after, then like go for it, whatever. But like the thing that helps me win the game is having my guns the way I want, not knowing where the forecast is gonna be necessarily. They're both good though. I should just EMP that guy's bubble and just played it normally. But we are switching mentally between, not between seasons, but it really is like Fortnitemares is like season 4.5. It's not the same season anymore. Tower card's cool though. I have nothing against it. Can I lower this a little bit more? If I... No, I don't think I can, honestly. That's fine. That's fine. That's actually good. I'm, like, shocked anyone thinks this is a good-looking skin, honestly. Yeah. Shocked anyone thinks that skin is, like, cool or whatever. It's like, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna do this big, weird, dumb-looking puppet thing. I don't know. Dragon Slayer said, yo, what's up, man? I'm back. What's up, bro? How are you, my friend? Welcome back once again. Over on the Vertical. Just run it back. Whoops, that was... Okay. Let's just go to Mount Olympus. That's funny. You playing with viewers? Nope, I'm playing by myself. That's why I put solos in the title, / the thumbnail, so that people can see I'm playing solos. And they'd be like, oh, this guy's playing solos, which is a one-player mode. Boop, boop, boop. Sweet, no car spawn. That I love. That I love. Is that good stuff? That was really good. I'm really glad that I jumped out of the bus as soon as I said we're going to run it back. Cool. It's like sick, actually. One of the coolest things I've ever seen. Car over here. Sure, why not? Play with the weapon. Why the hell not? It's kind of a novel concept, I know. Alright, let's go to Nitro and start this game up very, very late. Honestly, it's better to do this in a game now than it would be during jetpack meta, because all these Avengers chests would have been gonzo. Everything that comes out of here is just so mediocre now. War Machine, Monarch. I mean, Monarch was already mediocre. Put this here, move that there, put that there. It's like, it is better to have it than it's like not have it, I guess. You know, like, you want to shoot bullets if an opponent comes near you. But no, I'm gonna take these dualies instead, because like these will literally do nothing for me. Gatekeeper, yes please. Someone been here already, but they left Shuri Claws, so that implies to me it's either a bot or someone who just doesn't fully get it, I would say, because I can't imagine any solid player leaving Shuri's. Put those right there, though. Okay, so right now we have Shockwave up and War Machine down as the play. Sorry, down? Right here? Down there? Cool. We'll figure that. Looting around here can be really annoying sometimes, not gonna lie. There it is, yeah. Rare chest, didn't even see that. Yo, with a broom and a chainsaw came out of the rare chest. That's wild. Take that broom for now. Broom plus chainsaw out of the chest. Alright, where's it going to be in zone? Maybe go to restored. It's like a good kind of... I don't got any gun, I don't got any EMPs, I don't got nothing. Two more shockwaves is good. Stark rifle. Shuri up. Check in here. EMPs. What do we want them instead of? What do we want them instead of broom? Real or not real? Hard to tell. Okay, not real. Rate of fire on the thing is garbage though, dude. And the thing kicks like a freaking horse. I do not like this gun. Or does it kick like a mule? Is that the phrase? I don't know. Either way, it kicks like one of those farm animals. Oh, I was watching YT Shorts and came across you. For show, for show. For show, for show. Thank you for dropping in. No bullet drop? There's no bullet drop on this. Okay, never mind. That's actually kind of cool. There's no bullet drop on here. So it is projectile, but I don't think there's bullet drop on that thing. We have to check the we have to check Fortnite.gg. But like, I'm sorry, we have to check Osirian. But that didn't look like a bullet was dropping. That didn't look like a bullet was dropping. Still probably not worth it to deal with the kick. Oh, sure, whatever, dude. You're gonna shoot the gun accurately at me? Really lame, just so you know. Really, really lame. Shooting your gun accurately. Yeah, the rate of fire is too slow. The kick is too high to actually like use it against someone who's gonna shoot back at you, which is like, you know, any decent player. So that's cool. I just suck so much right now, bro. I don't know what it is. I've only won one game tonight. 2 games? 1 game? I don't know. Couldn't tell you. Couldn't tell you. Let's go take a 75-minute break. BRB. Alright. It's basically the exact same thing that I'm doing, that I just talked about. And that's like kind of the main problem with, I went over this earlier, but to reiterate, when I go for my loadout, pre-jetpack, you go for a jetpack. You know, you go for the hands, you go for this, you go for that. Like right now though, the loadout looks to be good enough, but it really isn't. Like I had no first person weapon, low on health, and it's like being low on health now, like being anywhere under max health is now a complete like no. Whereas before it's like with the captain shield, I can block 250 damage. So I can let someone waste a full clip. I can let someone shoot a lot of shots. Hey Zoey, I love you too, baby. I wasn't talking to you though. I wasn't talking to you. You know, like you can do a lot. You have so much more play where like right now you gotta be max health. You need to have your guns be at least as close to, maybe not perfect, because I mean you're never gonna have like gold this, gold that, but I'm not talking gold. I'm talking like at the very least, like I want a gatekeeper with a drum mag on it. I know I'm not gonna get that every game, but I want a gatekeeper with a drum mag on it. That's all I'm saying. And I want a first person AR. And if I don't have those things, then I really shouldn't be pushing fights and like looking for that. I should be focused on looting and then fighting. And then also the counts too. Like the game before that we died because we, yo, I got a weird idea. I've never done this before. Let's try to sit cross leg. Oh my gosh, this is super comfortable. This will probably be uncomfortable in like about 10 minutes. But so with our legs crossed, what was I gonna say? And yeah, because normally like when I do this, the bottom leg starts to hurt, but this is really comfortable right now. But I couldn't do this before because I didn't have the computer chair. Ooh, need my gloves. Sigma said, I know you were half joking about this, but maybe you need to learn and lean. I think I said learn. Lean into the cars more. I mean, I feel like I have been, man. Like, I'm not really sure how much more I can lean into cars. I used the car to drive up to that person. No, I didn't. I used claws. I used claws. My bad. I did use claws last game to drive up to that person, or to push up to that person, but like, I don't really feel like that made much of a difference in that instance. I was just missing my shots, and like because I also didn't approach the fight with full health. I'm just going in at it with. Now that shotguns are involved again, like that's such a huge disadvantage. Now that we're playing a heavy shotgun meta, like you gotta have every HP, every tick counts now. Cool, I got 3 shotguns now, sweet. Yep, me too. I agree. But it's like just, yeah. Like I could go over there for that bot, but like I don't know my loadout yet, so why would I kill any bots? Let's go for loot, like just go wherever you possibly can. Okay, cool. Freaking EMPs out of there. Alright, clean this up a little bit, bro. Out of here, over here. Yeah, I mean, I really feel like every time I land somewhere, I'm always near a car, or trying to be at least, and from traversing from point A to point B. But like, I'll never do like how Jake does, like car fights, like gets in a car and then gets out and then gets in and then gets out. Like to me, like that is like, just not really effective or fun. Like, sure, you can kill people doing that, but you're gonna take a lot of damage throughout the process. And I'm really more about these fights that are gonna end like clean. Like shockwave, EMP, shotgun people, like half the time, like you don't take damage in those fights because people will not realize what's going on. For sure. I realize it's a bot, but I also realize that my loadout's not complete, so if I'm gonna learn anything, then I'm just not gonna fight until I got my loadout right. Go Olympus, I guess. I don't know. And who knows? Maybe it is a person. Like I don't know. How many times have I been tricked by that? I'm like, oh, that's definitely not a person. The way they're shooting, or this or that. And then, lo and behold, they decide to reload their gun and become a human. Look at me, Geppetto. I'm a real boy. I have real aim assist now. Oh, you know where I should be? Forget all this. Go to Raider. Get shockwaves. I have nothing right now for mobility. Because you can't play the game without form mobility. No, sir. And the car is not enough. You gotta have car plus actual mobility, and then that's not enough either. You gotta have more, you know, multiple. I would not really mind that if they made the mobility slot. You know how sometimes, like, you know, you can't carry like more than one jetpack, you can't carry more than one set of nitro fists. Shockwaves, broom, all that should be the slot. You get one. Yo, did I just get 2 brooms? I got 2 brooms, one for me, one for you. Okay, they're both on cooldown. I was gonna say, yo, you can carry 2 brooms. That's really weird. That's really, really weird. I would love to use this gun right now, bro, but I hate this thing. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and not use this gun. It just will annoy me too much. Like the whole glitch of the kick glitch, we'll say. Probably die here. 42. Wow, 47. Like, what are these names, bro? What are these names? I gotta sneak up here. I gotta be very, very quiet. Let's switch seats. Be real quiet. Am I like actually stuck here? It's funny. The only way out was through the car. Okay, open the door. Ooh. Alright, we'll do this first. 1, 2, right? I was honestly thinking about buying all of them and going 10 shocks. 10 shocks or 6 plus broom. Tough call. Is it really though? Is it really a tough call? Wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute, wait a minute. Has the answer been staring me in front of my fat face this whole time? Has the answer been staring me in front of my big fat stupid face this whole time? So the big reason why we don't value shockwaves as highly is because of their limit of being stack of 6. Didn't mean to do that. But if we plan to play 12 of them, that's a lot better. That's a lot better. And if we're relying on the cars as much as we are, the general traversal from Shuri Claws, we've noticed, is very lackluster right now because of the fact that we don't have the jetpack to, like, couple it with. And holding 12 makes it so every time you want to use one, it's just a far less consequential decision. Now, there could be a case you could say for Flowberry instead of the second stack to get more out of each shock. But no. No, because this way you can use them offensively too. We're going to experiment with this for a little bit. We're going to go 12 shocks as like the planned loadout. I would like a first-person weapon, and I'm not going to fight until I have one. It's just that simple. We're in zone 2. I guess I can go for top if there's any left. No, they're all far away. And I don't care about them that much. 1 minute until the next storm. I believe up here will be a bunker. So let's just chill up here. We can at the very least put a drum mag on our gatekeeper and get a blue burst. Like, to me, that's like the new point of like, okay, now I can play the game. Where before it was, okay, I need a jetpack. Now it's, okay, I need this. And really, it wasn't always just jetpack, you know, it was I wanted it, you know, plus the jetty shield turret was like always the combo. This is a perfect opportunity to kill this guy. Whatever. I'll just go ahead and... I'm not going to use any more resources here. However, I'm not going back like that. Take this car. Oof. That was a big crack of the neck. Who sets this ugly, ugly, ugly thing up, bro? Just take one of these cars that I EMP before. Did I give up any mobility, or did I just have the straight 12? I love this game so much, dude. I actually love this game right now. This is super, super, super fun. Super cool that there's literally nothing visually like in our way other than like a little tiny bump, and it's like, yeah, that's gonna make your car go straight vertical. Actually, you will start doing backflips because of this. Now I'm stuck driving this ugly, ugly, ugly thing. Like, you gotta be kidding me. Can I leave this here with you? Still don't have my first person weapon yet, because I really wanted to go to that vault and get it, but I guess we'll just go to a completely different vault and get it. That's fine. I don't know why finding a first person weapon has to be so hard in this game. Really do not. Also don't know why finding a gatekeeper with a drum mag on ass, like, you cannot just find one of those, bro. The amount of gatekeepers with drum mags that spawn in this game, like, that's gotta be like a 0.1% chance to find something like that. Super, super rare. Give me a chainsaw, because I have, you know, 3 item slots right now filled, which is always exactly how I like to play. That was another thing too. It was so nice, like, just like finding your loadout before with the jetpack, and then like that's just it. Like, you don't have to worry about anything else, because like that your loadout's just like there, and you have it, and it doesn't run out, and you don't have to worry about reloading, and you just like play the game, and it was really fun. It's really cool not having to worry about reloading your Iron Hands. It was cool not having to worry about finding more jetpack fuel, not finding more Shuri Claw charges, because everything just kept respawning. Alright, this is another reason too why this strategy is doable, is because there are so many NPCs on the map right now that sell shockwaves. You know what would be actually hilarious, like top tier hilarious, is if we shockwaved up and then chainsawed down on somebody. Is that, yeah, it's in piece right there, right? Yep. Yo, I love this game so much, bro. I think I ended up, I don't know if I'm pretty sure I left behind. Is she not here anymore? If I left him behind, someone picked him up. Fairly certain that, oh no, they ended up in that slot. Okay, I really thought that her oh, my AR got taken away. Perfect, got it. That's what I lost out of that whole mix, was my AR. Even though I don't really love this AR because it doesn't have a first person perspective, I would prefer to have an AR than not having an AR. I think that is smart. Or I could buy her dualies. Nah, those are stupid. No fuel. 1 kill, 11 live. Oh, gas station is right down here. If we can somehow get there without flipping over. Alright, we're gonna go to this bunker over here that we tried to go to before, and hopefully there's like not that same person like down there or whatever. I see that person. I would love to fight them, but because I don't have my loadout and because I've died about 1,000,000 times today using not my preferred loadout, I'm gonna stop doing that, and I'm gonna just go and just keep driving and hopefully find a gun that I can use. Because I don't want to play a third-person shooter. I'd rather play a first-person shooter. Not gonna lie though, sitting like this is actually way more comfortable than I thought it would be. I thought my legs would start to hurt like immediately. Ah, there's a bunker on top of the bunker. I'm not even gonna mess with it. I'm absolutely cool. I'm just gonna go over to this bunker here that's 600 meters away. Someone's down here and I die. Like, I can't wait anymore to mod my weapons. Getting a gatekeeper out of here is like unbelievably lucky. Actually, I don't care. It's fine. We'll just take the Shuris. I don't care about anything anymore. just get me out of this freaking bunker and get me. I can actually like play the game. Crazy. No, it's already got it. Cool. Beautiful. Wow. Oh. Guess we will take that because I don't actually have EMPs yet. Whatever. Can't get everything. I mean, at least I have a gun I can shoot. And I have a drum mag on a gatekeeper, a purple gatekeeper. Like, that's actually huge. At a time like this, I would love so very badly to be one of the people who's like, I'm just going to go play some Reload right now. But because I don't want to play a team game, it's not an option for me. I am so unbelievably jealous of the people who I go to their stream and they're just like, just loving Reload. Loving the fact that it's a team game, loving the fact that they gotta party up with people or else it's a miserable experience. Bro's out here actually building with bunkers, dude. Like, bunkers everywhere, too. Like, how many bunkers are we gonna play? Gas station blown up, all good. I've never seen more bunkers in a single game of pubs, dude. This is actually getting kind of embarrassing. Why are there so many in a game of pubs? Turn around and shoot at this Iron Man? Sure, why not? Actually, you know what? Forget it. Why shoot at that Iron Man so someone can turn around and approach me and I don't even have EMPs with which to shockwave up and defend myself? I'm good. Go. Just gonna play slow and steady. No reason to rush anything. Just gonna get dummy in the tree. Only 184 bullets, so I can't just be standing here shooting out, you know, all the time. Once again, no EMP, so I can't really do anything to this player here either. Just want like a close range fight. Pull up, do some shotgun stuff. It'd be cool. Just gonna go to zone, I guess. Like, say what you will about finding a jetpack, you actually could find one though. That's the thing. Bro, I cannot believe I came across EMPs here. I was about to like really start complaining about how like it was just impossible for me to get my load out this game. Well, I better believe I'm gonna save these. Slash not waste them first chance I get. Just play till there's 1 or 2 people left. You know, play for bullets right now. And then if bullets don't do it, we... Where's my reticle? Custom reticle went away at some point. Didn't notice. Until right now, when I'm like, that's not how my red dot looks. Once again, only... Oh. Ooh, we got a nice little snap right there. What the hell was that, bro? Yeah, I'm out. Regret my decision immediately. Try and play the game. Bush immediately negated my entire thing. Wow, he went back to the bush and it won. But that's just all it is, like all these individual isolated 1v1s. This dude's like damn near dead, bro. Bro, look at this freaking game. Dude hits me for all of it. Every last bit of it, dude. There's not a speck of damage that he did not hit me for right there. Yo, bounce, bounce, bounce. No, not 10 tick. Ugh. Can I get the first one again? No, I can't. 120. That's what we got to work with. We can get the second one though. We could not get the second one. Two EMPs. Just need to reload my guns. Especially this one. That was sick. Alright, now it's time. Nope, now it's time. That was terrible though. I hate this game. I do not like this game. I do not like what we're doing right now. This is not fun. Let's do it some more. I hate this so much. Why is this so hard to find my loadout? Why is it so hard to play this game right now? Why is it so unfun? Nerd! Says Clutch, what's going on, Nerd? Thank you for being here. None of this is enjoyable. Like, literally none of this is enjoyable. Sigma said, just a couple more weeks. I'm praying that something comes. Let me rephrase. I'm praying that solo reload comes. Praying that solo reload comes with OG, because I do not want to play OG either, honestly. OG's gonna be even worse, honestly. We're gonna have no cars, and I don't even know if we have shockwaves in Chapter 2, Season 1. What was I gonna check? FN.gg. Let's just look at the map real quick. Avengers chests are still very important because we need the claws. Focus on Doom chests a little more, bro. I get it, Google. Like, you need to have something right there at all points in time. But like, can I please just look at the freaking site, dog? Chests outlining gold are guaranteed, so you want like a high concentration of that. These three out here are guaranteed. This one right out here. I used to hit this route a lot. Like, back when we had the medallion here, I would land at this POI, this little building here. I'm sorry, this little building. There's a guaranteed SUV spawn. I would drive down here, hit up this guaranteed chest, and hit up these 3 guaranteed chests, and drive back here and try to kill the boss before someone else did. You know, and the boss is almost always dead too. So try to hit the guaranteed. Oh, cool. Cool. Did not think we were at this part of the game. Did not think we're at this part of the game. We'll go Glacier. Here, I'm gonna do something for myself. If I go, no, I'm not actually, I guess, because I wanted to change my settings, but I can't change my settings when I have the map open, which is how I auto sprint. So we will, yeah, not do that. Avengers chest not there. I wonder if it doesn't spawn there anymore because they changed it, or if claws. Cool. Really hoping to see a car out front. Pancakes? Not a big pot. Nothing here is that important anymore. The Shuri claws are like literally the most important thing that you want to get out of an Avengers chest, and then from there, it's all kind of whatever. Yeah, Shuris really are like, they're good, but not having, being done using your Shuri claws and then having no stamina is not fun. Being done using your jetpack and then getting to use your Shuri claws was fun, but the only way to really mimic something like that now would be either chainsaw or broom, and it really is chainsaw though, because broom doesn't come back quick enough. Broom does not come back quick enough. Alright, first person weapon, unbelievable. Like, I cannot believe we got so lucky to find one so early. That really has been like the true struggle of Chapter 5. Back in the day when you could just find a gray, you know, AR that would have a sight on it, because all of them were built that way. Like, that was I didn't realize how amazing of a time that was. But apparently that was like peak Fortnite. Oh, okay. Well, I still don't have my loadout, so I'm not sure why I'm coming back here. Yeah. Could just go down here, bottom of the hill. Don't fight people unless you have as close to a perfect loadout as possible. No longer can we guarantee a perfect loadout, where before we really could guarantee a perfect loadout. Like pretty much every game, yeah. It's like you could get, you know, the whole Avenger thing. Yo, 4 bunkers, let's go. I lied before. I lied earlier today. This is pod racing. 4 bunkers. I've never seen pod racing more than this. Flowberry Fizz, 1000%. Ooh, I see the glow. The pancake glow. I see the glow. We got that pancake glow. Preferred shotgun, cool. What's that Doom? I was gonna say the Doom medallion. That Doom medallion doing? How's that Doom medallion doing? How'd the Doom medallion doing? That would make this game a lot better to have. Like, we have been without the Doom medallion a lot, and it's because people are not getting it and bringing it to us, which is very rude of them. So we're gonna have to start getting it ourselves. Now it's happening. I knew sitting on my legs was gonna hurt eventually. Son of God. That's always convenient. I couldn't move my legs because I needed my legs to move my legs. And they were kind of out of commission. I'm not sure what age it occurred, but at a certain age, for me at least, whenever my leg started to, or a foot or whatever starts to fall asleep, like, it became less of like, haha, this is a silly little feeling, to, ow, this is actual pain, why is this occurring right now? Like, why does this feel so bad? Whereas, like, as a kid, like, your foot falls asleep, it's kind of like a silly little tingling feeling. Now it's like, jeez. Is that a real human person? It's a human person. I mean, how do you die to someone just standing up there like that? You really hit me through that? You really hit me through that? You really gonna shoot me like that? But bro, like, I wasn't moving, and you chose that little skinny tree, and was like, you know what? Bet. This is it right now. Alright, Doom, you should be about dead, right? Come on now. What's the hold up? Yeah, there you go. I was gonna say. Should be about dead right now. May I have your medal, please? I feel like I did a lot of work to be here. If I did not have, no, I'm not gonna bring it out there, actually. You know, I'll bring us the Fizz. I was gonna say, if I didn't have EMPs right now, I would bring the Doom Gauntlets out and go Shockwave up, Doom Gauntlet down. Oh yeah, that's right. I don't have any stamina because, you know, it's chapter 5. It's chapter 5, where we don't do stamina around here, actually. Kind of offended that you would even, like, consider it / bring it up too. It's cool because now the bots aren't shooting at me because I actually touched Doom. 1 second. Let's see if this dude had anything for us. Wish me luck joining out. Yo, good luck, my man. It's been a rough night, honestly. What did you say that you said before? In a Rocket League tournament, and I'm on game 3 of 5. Wow, nice. I wish you could filter the guaranteed chests. If they're 100, yeah, that'd be nice too. That'd be nice. Filter guaranteed chests. You would think, man, of all things too that you can filter, you would think they would have that. Is that a nope? Sovereign. Thing is too about this Sovereign is, like, I feel like the spawn rate for that thing is like way higher. Maybe it's just because you get it out of more chests. Damn, sorry. Hold on a second. My arm was kind of hurting. Normally that happens when I'm overstretching it like forward, and I have to like move my ass around or whatever backwards a little bit. All right. We have like pretty close to a serviceable loadout. So I'm gonna try and put in a feature request for something like that. Could definitely go through. Let me go to... Okay. Away. Let me just go away. I was gonna say let me go to, Gwendolyn. And... what you call it? I want to buy shockwaves. Instead of the fizz. That would be very nice. You're out? You have none. Okay. It says 4, so like give them to me, dude. Like I'm so confused sometimes when I play this game, bro. I really didn't feel like I was moving my cursor. I guess I was just moving my cursor. Damn, why is my arm hurting me again? Here, let me just move my chair back up. Okay, because like shouldn't be hurting me. No reason for my arm to hurt. But something is overexerting itself. This is the distance from which we play the game right now. This is Fortnite Zero build. I almost said, ooh, I like that car design. Look at the little stars in the back too. It's not mine. What? That's not a good... That's bad. That's very bad. That's very, very bad. The stars make it extra cute. I don't think I've ever seen these stars in the item shop. I believe this is a Rocket League thing. Believe. Rip that guy, indeed. In fact, this thing is just a little too cute for me. I don't think I can use it. Because I'm going to want it, and I can't have it, so... And the fact that, like, if you play Rocket League or whatever... Like, not Rocket Racing. I think I said Rocket Racing before. Rocket League, like, the different game entirely. You get, like, better and cooler stuff in this game. Is like, I hate that so much. Because, like, it incentivizes you to play Rocket League. And it's like, no. Don't want to. You can get it free Rocket Racing. Is it a current reward? The stars? Because I will definitely play Rocket Racing for those stars. I used to play Rocket League back in the day. Can't do it anymore. Just bored of it. I mean... For me, like... The car just isn't fun to use. And that's like... what you are. Yes? Okay, cool. I will definitely consider that. Thank you, Dank. I appreciate it. Yeah, what was I gonna say? I just don't like the way cars move in general, I guess. Like, I mean, sure, I'm driving in a car and I'm using one right now, but, like, we're playing a video game, okay? So, like, why... And it's like, and they make the car do all this crazy non-real RL stuff anyway. So why keep the same design of the car? Like, for me, like, that game would be fun, basically, if it had, like, omnidirectional movement. AKA, like, you see how I'm, like, moving right now, like, left and right? Like, it's only my car, or my wheels are turning. Like, why can't the car just, like, literally strafe? Like, I want, like, a hover car, basically. I don't want wheels. I want a hover car. I want a strafe. I want diagonals. I want 360 movement, basically. Like, that would make it fun for me. Like, the fact that it's, well, that's what limits it. No, like, the limiting, that's not fun. Being limited is not fun for me. I like options. I like being able to move freely. I don't know. Like, asking someone to goaltend without the ability to just strafe left and right is, like, hurts my brain. You almost have that Rocket League. No, you don't. I mean, like, from a non-standing position, from a non-moving position. I want to go straight horizontal. I don't, like, I want to do this. I want to do this in the car. I mean, I played Rocket League. You do that, you still, like... I don't know if you're as stationary as you are right now in this game, but you definitely don't go the way I want to go. I just want it to be a nice, free-flowing, easy thing. Like, conceptually, though, like, it's got so much going for it that I like. So much going for it that I like. I just don't like the car. I like everything else about it. I think the physics are great. I think the ring is great. I think the boosting locations are great. I think the size of the goal is great. I think the ball is cool. I think everything's awesome, except for the actual way that you play the game. Dude, what is with... This is 2 games in a row. No, my car. Alright, give me this rock. Ooh, beautiful rock. No, you stay here. No, 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 no. Got him! Just kidding. Oh, he's gonna move? I'm kind of surprised that hit markers made their way throughout all video games. I always thought the hit markers were cheating. Like, that was like the main difference between playing Call of Duty and playing Halo back in the day, was Halo had no hit markers and Call of Duty did. And it's like, if you don't see the person, you shouldn't get to see if you did damage to them. Like, that's definitely my take on it. But whatever. We play with visual audio. You don't have to listen to the freaking game right now. Dude thinks he's clever. Dude thinks he's starting something over here. Listen up, pal. Listen up, buckaroo. Sorry, guys, I know this is a family-friendly stream. But I said to tell him how it is. Listen up, Sensei. Playtime is over. Okay, okay. Yeah, you didn't see that coming. Whatever. And my car is fully healed. There they are up there. Oh, you don't see me? I got red X right now and I'm feeling it too. Feeling the lag right now. Like, I'm seeing that, like, from when that bullet hit to when... Yo, there's only 4 people left? Where did this game go? What zone are we in? 6? Okay, okay. Still, though, that's like... What? I guess I played Fortnite this game. I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. If you're asking me if I know, I don't. Oh, there they are. Did I shoot the thread or not? It's like, no, we just don't want to render it anymore. I really don't know if that tree is there. What do you guys think? Is that tree there or not? Nah, that tree is still there. It's just the internet's like completely messed up right now. We're Red X life. Literal strategy moment, but like, don't engage. Like, don't play the game right now until, like, let the internet heal. Like, not, I was gonna say heal itself. Like, let the internet, you know, go through whatever it's going through. I don't know how else to word it, but like, sometimes, like, with these kind of issues, you just have to wait them out. And if you try to fight someone during it, it's just gonna be a very jumpy, laggy mess and kind of RNG in a different way. Ping is alright. Red X went away, but like I'm still looking up there though, because it's been a very very rough around the edges few minutes there. So our ping is at 7. That's kind of wild. Our ping is never at 7. So like the fact that we have internet issues and a ping under 10 is kind of crazy. There we go. Okay. I'll just keep playing the game. This is the game. We call it Fortnite. Probably not worth it to give up our position. Like, we're probably not going to hit the person. So, like... We got their 20-second thing. Alright. Flip over the right way would be nice. We lost about 400 HP on our car because of that. 300-ish, whatever. Gas station is... not enough time. Slash is too far out of zone anyway. Alright, homie is actually coming my way now. Play natural cover. Play zone. Still 4 people left. Come on. Expose yourself a little too much. Now they see me now. Step back down. Half a tank of gas. Can live with that. For now. It'd be really nice. Let's get down to like 3 players. It's like when the game really... like the next stage. We're kind of like... call it the next bubble. No, the next stage. And the bubble has to burst. Someone over here. I know we're very exposed, but... bro, how are you still up there? We don't need any of this stuff. I like to ping it on the map real quick. It's like, it just helps me mentally, like where I want to kind of be positioned next in that next zone. Okay, cool. It's like right around there. That's a Jake. I definitely learned that from Jake. He does that. Yeah, you shouldn't do that when I can hit you with bullets. That pumpkin will be our next kind of... Alright, 3 for all. Ooh. Took off from the thing and you took out your whole tray with you, huh? I don't really care, bro. Where'd they go? Over there. Like, it doesn't matter what happens at this point. Like, all we gotta do is shockwave and EMP the whole, like, freaking battlefield. If they're in the bubble, you do the bubble. If not, I want to mention overtime. That's what's up. That's what's up. Yeah, like I said, like, I do like Rocket League in concept. And, like, I would watch it, you know? I've definitely watched like some plays here and there. I just like to control it. Alright. Druid said GG. Thank you, my friend. Just gotta play so slow, or I gotta play so slow right now to like actually be effective in terms of getting dubs. That's how I have to do things in life, though. I have to figure out the puzzle first, and then I can improve on it from there, aka getting more kills. Oh, perfect. I thought I sent this person. Oh, okay, this person on Discord wanted me to teach him how to, you know, what's the word? They wanted me to teach them rivals. They wanted me to teach them rivals of ether. Girl, what are you doing down there? You getting a good whiff? What the f... God dang. Like a dog. When you saw that too, I'm like, what are you, like, people so weird, bro. It's like, it's just pixels, dog. Bunch of freaks out there, for real. For real, for real. TTV Big Boy 21. Lokester said, I think you should give Witch's Broom a second chance. I'm liking it enough now that I'm dropping by Glacier to buy it. Dropping by Glacier to buy Broom sounds actually kind of nice. I'm not gonna lie. I like that, Lokester over on Twitch. Thank you so much for the tip. Because general mobility is like kind of a pain right now, and if you don't, there is no Shuri NPC, you know, unfortunately. I feel like a freaking idiot saying it, because like a week ago there was a Shuri NPC, but no, there ain't no Shuri NPC anymore. So like that is true. Like if you want to get Broom and Shockwaves, you can get those from NPCs. So that's very fair point. It's not that I dislike it really per se. It's just that I prefer Shuri Shocks. But I'm not sure if you are just coming in now, Lokester. But we actually were playing. Anyway, we were actually playing 12 Shocks earlier, and like that felt really good too. That felt really nice. Like just going straight all Shockwaves. It reminded me of carrying Kit's Shockwave launcher. And I won't lie, so like last year, Chapter 4, Season 4, I did something very similar. So if you guys didn't play around the time, it's very hard to explain this. It was really, really weird. But there were basically like 8 mythics in the game. I think 8, yeah. And 7 of them spawned in every game. I could be wrong on these exact numbers. Well, 7 of them spawned every game. That I can promise you. I don't know if it was 8 or 9, though. But the mythics were not guaranteed. So like there were 3 locations that they could spawn, and once you chose one, the other option went away. One location, Eclipse Estates, had 3 choices. You could still pick one out of the 3. And of these choices, one of the options was Kit's Shockwave launcher. If you could get that last chapter, that was like the best mobility item to have by far. So whenever I couldn't get that, and we had augments to supplement it at the time. We had explosive something. I forget exactly what it was. But long story short, it basically gave you like rockets every time you opened up an ammo container, I want to say. Or, yeah, I want to say an ammo container. Every time you open an ammo container, it would give you rockets. Or no, I'm sorry, any container. Any container. Any container. I don't know why I said ammo. So the way that on the go bag and this explosive thing worked was anytime you opened the container, you basically had... You got something for free. So you had on the go bag, you had a 33.3% chance to get one of 3 things. It was either like slap juice, crash pads, or shockwaves, which is like insane, out of anything. So like ammo chests, coolers. We don't have coolers on the map anymore, do we? No, we don't. Have we had coolers at all this chapter? I forget. But coolers were back in there. You know, that's where you would get like you get floppers, shield fish, and chug splashes out of coolers. Like coolers were like the best way to get chug splashes, basically. That's kind of how I first learned about those. And then you also could get them from like fruit boxes, anything you could open, except you know what? Except for this, except for the safe. The safe was the only thing that you couldn't open up and actually get something out of it. So I'd play Kit's Shockwave Launcher and try to get the explosive augment. Or, if I couldn't do that, I'd play On The Go Bag just to get regular shockwaves. But with On The Go Bag, you could then get 12 shockwaves pretty easily. So I did do that a lot. Kits gave you 18 in one slot. So it was either you had 18 shockwaves in one slot, or you had 2 slots for 12. Obviously, you know, one's much better than the other. But the 12 shockwaves was still, like, worth thinking about. Was still worth doing from time to time. In the end, most people did still use, like, Witch's Broom plus shockwaves as, like, their preferred mobility, or Katana plus shockwaves, because Katana was also in the game at the time. If you got, if you went to Eclipse Estate and killed Kato Thorn, he would drop a guaranteed Katana, the only Katana in the game as well. So, like, it was actually really cool, too, how there was a bunch of, like, one-offs. Like, there's a bunch of stuff in the game, but only one of them. That season is what finally caused them to nerf even further the MK7. Whose was it? Foundation? The Foundation MK7? Like, I believe, like, that gun went, like, you know, chapters without being touched. And then during that season, they had to nerf it by, I believe, 1 bullet per rate of fire and 1 damage per bullet, I want to say. Or was it just 1 damage per bullet? It might have just been 1 damage per bullet. I remember it went from, like, being 11 bullets to kill to 12 or something like that. Or maybe 12 to 13. It just added 1 bullet with damage. But, like, it's kind of funny, too, how you can doesn't even really require much math, but if you want to make a gun like a 12-shot kill, just adjusting the number up or down 1 can make a huge difference. Let's go to this here. At first I thought AFK, then I'm like, I should let them just live and play the game. I don't know if they're really not. I still don't like how that fight started. I'm just gonna let them live and play the game. Only 2 shockwaves? That's 2 shockwaves. But yeah, we did mention in our most recent video too about getting the NPCs that sell the... That's a real player. That's a real... Do they use a real player bunker? I was trying to scooch on over. That's a real player. Should we kill him? I mean, now that they use bunkers, I kind of want to kill him, bro. Not gonna lie. I was gonna, like, let the whole situation be, but now that they use bunkers, I'm kind of salty about that. That I don't like. That offends me. That's a good angle. I should, like, take that angle away from you. I'm not sure if you're aware, but I can do this more times than you can. Yo, bounce? Yo, let's freaking go! That was a good one right there. That was a good one right there. Why are you jumping, bro? Like, that's gonna save you. You are so funny. The things that make me happy. Hey. I'm walking and talking here. I mean, but that was the ramp. It's a good one. That's a good one. Do you have more bunkers? I'm gonna guess no. I think they would have thrown them already. Oh! Okay. Look at you. Probably not where you thought you'd be right now, huh? Probably not exactly how you thought that would end up. If I had to wager. So you're probably wondering how I got here. Ella, him trying to do what you do. No, I didn't invent that. I just used that for a little bit. I don't even, honestly, I avoided using the pickaxe trick for the longest time because I thought it was just so cheesy and corny. But yeah, at least like getting, you know, accustomed to it allows me to understand the situation. Like as soon as I saw him get in the car, I knew he was pickaxe tricking me. So I'm like, he's gonna want to hold for a minute. So if I just do a quick little boost and then we were lucky to have the what do you call it? The kind of wall right there. Not even the crevice. Like the crevice was just bonus. But the wall alone is huge. Real? That's a real player? Whatever, dude. Whatever. Yeah, max health. You gotta play max health. Sorry. Always gotta play max health. I don't know why I thought we were still playing with a captain shield. We always gotta play max health. But it's like, if other people are doing it, why not? Exact same logic as to why I really didn't use Magneto at all last season. I just thought it was lame. I just thought it was lame. Kind of like the exact logic that why most people didn't use the loadout that I was using for most of this season. They just thought it was lame. They're like, yeah, I just don't want to do that. And it's unfortunate, too, that, like, that's basically how a lot of people look at Jetpack. Yeah, I just don't want to deal with that. Like, I get it, I can learn it, and I can do it, but I'm not getting paid enough for this. Whereas, like, me, what do I make? 50 bucks a month off Fortnite? I'm getting paid exactly enough for this. I'm getting paid exactly the minimum required to, how did... Oh, they stopped. I'm like, go tire 1, go tire 2. But I'm sorry, how... Can you get into the car, please? How are they stuck? What am I... What am I looking at? Okay. That was just a visual thing. That was just... Yeah. Yeah, never mind. NVM. Did I actually get their tires? Oh, I think I actually got their tires, bro. Oh, yeah, that's not... Yeah. Hi. Can I have my car back? I think the answer is no. I need more pancakes. Por favor. Oh, you've been streaming Fortnite? About 13, 14 months. I think the channel literally was created on the 31st of July last year, and then I streamed on August 1st for the first time. But technically, I did stream Fortnite on my Pokemon channel the day Goku came out. So that's my very first Fortnite stream. It's on FPG, it's still up there. I have 3 or 4 games that I played. I think I won one of them. And I was like, bro, I was so proud of myself. I'm like, bro, I won a game on stream. Look at me. And yeah, that was, I rode that high for about 2 years, and then I, actually, started doing it. I don't ask me why, but Chapter 4, Season 3, I should watch that. We should all watch that someday. I actually went back to watch that, like a couple clips of it here and there, like not too long ago. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't that bad. Like, it was way better than I was expecting it to be. Honestly. I was like, dude, my movement's gonna be trash and everything, but it's like, no, I was kind of sliding around still. I kind of got the gist of it. Vintage AA, pretty much. No, you want to see Vintage AA, that's Smash Bros, honestly. I don't know how much YouTube algorithms change over time, because, like, I'm sure things are searched for less and less, so they'll pop up less and less, but if you search Alex Anthony Smash, you definitely used to get, like, 10, 12 sets of me in, like, different tournament venues across Southern California. Short hair AA. Back when I used to be, like, a restaurant manager, and I wanted to have, like, a more professional, like, kind of clean cut. Well, I can't imagine you were. There was a brief moment earlier, like, either today or yesterday, where I looked in the mirror and I'm like, do I want to cut this all off? I was like, nah. Like, nah. What I really want to do is just go get it braided. Because I used to have a person in California who would braid it for me. And I don't up here, so that's really what I want to do. Where is this person? Like, this is a really odd place for a medallion player to be. 140... Okay, I just seen a ping. Are they down there? Like, where could they be? They gotta be, right? Where? I could have sworn I just seen a ping go off. Now, wait for them to move. I have zone to my back. Zone pulls towards me. So, let's just see what they do. Odd situation. Long hair life. Yeah, it just fits better. Huh. Those are several very good shots. I think they really only had Witch's Broom, right? It's pretty bad. You want like way more than Witch's Broom. Like just Witch's Broom is tough because yeah. Honestly, it would probably feel weird now too because I never streamed before with short hair, and it's like the way the headphones sit, like the whole headphone bandana thing, like is a great. Sorry, headphone hair bandana like work. It holds. I'll just say that. Because without the bandana, the whole thing just feels like a little bit like loose, honestly. But sometimes if I get a headache, I play without it because to have something tight and restrictive around your head while you are playing is a pain in the butt. Ooh, I didn't mean to do that. I was like, why did I just cancel all my momentum right there? Someone landed up there. You know what? Danger sense is going off. What is that? Fourth user? Fourth user. Give me the danger sense. It's funny. Depends on what I've been watching. If I've been watching Spider-Man, the animated series, it's my Spidey sense. If I've been watching MHA, it's definitely danger sense. I've been watching more MHA lately, so it's been danger sense. Hello. You on the back little thing there? Bro, there's like no angle. I don't like these stupid things, man. Whatever. Recharge my super and then we're going in. Yeah, you do a little bit more wearing a headset. Your look is much more fashionable. Too kind, my friend. Too kind. Oh, let's get up to max health. We're gonna save one barrel just in case we need it for later. In fact, I'm gonna save two. We're gonna go on the 249 live. I know what I've been talking about max HP, but max resources too. If we have to leave this area, then we will. Dude is just content to sit there. I mean, I guess I'm content to sit here too, right? Who am I talking? Oh, go back in. Yeah, go back. No. Yeah, you do not want to be out here. You do not want to be out here. Go back inside where it's nice and warm. Too easy. You know, when it works out, it's too easy. Was that the Jules that was sniffing my butt earlier too? I feel like that was the Jules. That they seem like that kind of player too. Low-key, a Mysterio Medallion kind of player. A Mysterio Medallion kind of player. Someone who's just gonna chill there while they're being scanned. I feel like that was them. That's what they get for being a weirdo. I mean, hey, if you want the goods, you gotta pay the price. That's an anime right there. A freaking Seductus Grim Reaper. She's kind of like, you know. Hi. Still my kill, though. Bro, you're hiding in corn. Wait, that blocks bullets? No, it doesn't. Try to take off again, bro. take out from in there, that's actually a pretty good idea. No, I still get to reposition though. Not sure if you're aware. Dude, that auto turn is not doing you much favors right there. Really? Oh! Skeet shooting, bro. Skeet shooting. I'm almost glad I missed him at first just so we can get that. Oh. Yes. Yeah. So much yes right there. Damn, girl, give me some shocks out of all this. What the hell? Ain't nobody got no shocks? I'm sad. Thank you, man. I'm very glad you saw/agreed. Okay, I'm not sure if you're aware, but like this part here ain't cool. Whatever, we gotta do it. We had to do it. Didn't work, but we had to try. Thought I was gonna go vertical. Smart. Take shelter. I gotta charge my freaking thing right now, dude. And I've got no space with which to work. Nope. He's coming for me. Is he going to zone? We're at about 170 HP. 3 for all 2. If we get a kill, we can get Siphon. Let's use stamina come back. We need this thing to recharge. We only got 1 shockwave, so like the super, and we're gonna hold the super too. We're not gonna use it. Micro charging, like very important movement, low key. Like you basically need to be able to charge that thing in place. Thanks. Damn, dude, I don't like this because I want to shockwave up and use my 2 MPs to kill this guy. But then I want to save it for the last person too. Just use like, oh, we call it right shoulder peek. Let's use like our top peek. Top of the head peek. Perfect. Yeah, you can't stay in the bush for long. Playing with the Reaper Sniper rifle like taught me about like movement like that. Like shoot and then get the hell out of there. Bro, do you not realize that you are tagged? Alright, cool. Now we can use it against the last guy. Thank you for helping. Dude, I fucking suck so much. I literally messed up my inputs. I switched to shotgun instead of EMPs. I did not mean to switch to my shotgun there. If there's any consolation prize. Dang, I don't know if I can fix it without her noticing. We're gonna go real slow. It's all good though, because that last kill, like that out of the sky kill, that out of the sky kill is like clip enough. Hold on. It's all good. It's all good. All I'm gonna do is like keep talking to you guys. See, basically what happens is as long as I don't actually see, I'm looking at her and we're all looking at her. So like this is basically the time that we're gonna use to reference what we would call a DOG, a canine, because I don't really call her that, so she doesn't know I'm talking about her if I say canine. But if we talk as if I'm talking to the stream, like you guys right now. she thinks that we are, you know, just doing our thing, and she's gonna kind of ignore me and go off to being the cutest girl in the freaking world. Whereas if I were to stop and actually acknowledge her presence, she would move out of this amazing position. So, all right, we're gonna go back to lobby because we took too long, but this was worth it. Hold on a second, I gotta clip this. I gotta clip this. This is some good Z. Things I was gonna say. I don't understand the air shotgun play. Mistakes happen to the best of us. Aw. Well, you know, since she moves out of super adorable position, we will now take this opportunity to give her a little bit of love in. Oh, it's a cutie girl. See, she even had a little shake because she couldn't even tell we were looking at her. We were looking at you the whole time. We were talking about you the whole time because we love you so much. Yes, we do. Yes, we do. The whole chat does. They say you're the best. They say you're the best. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Oh, my wow. Oh yeah, good licks. Big shoulders and big arms. Oh wow. She's a good girl. It's good baby. Very good baby. Yeah, complete misclick, Daniel. I think I just fat fingered it, honestly. But like, it's funny too, because, you know, the motion is like, you know, you shockwave, then you switch and you throw. So it's like the reason why I shot was because like that is on a different hand, and like that input was already like, you know, registered. And I'm like, oh, I guess I'm shooting with my shotgun right now. Like that's what's happening apparently. And once I'm there, I'm like, I can't go back on this now. It's actually criminal how long I ignored this background song. It's like one of the only songs I enjoyed playing on Festival. Thanks, I lost a tournament to a Smurf. Annoying. Sandbagging is like basically cheating, you know? Like that's like how I've looked at it. Which is also a term that you don't really hear a lot outside of paintball. Like, that was a big paintball term, sandbagging. Like, paintball is extremely rigid with, like, there's a reason, you know, we have 5 divisions. You know, D4, 3, 2, 1 pro. So, like, you basically... They tell you where you're going to play, basically. Like, based on previous results. And if you're new, you're playing D4. I mean, you can enter for D1. You can enter for any that you want. You can enter for any that you want, but like you should play D4 to start. And just see how you do. And sure, go ahead, go play D3 to start. Go play D2 to start. But like, cause that was the thing, like basically back in the day, before the divisions, we had like very ambiguous things in paintball. We had literally like the rookie division. It went like this, like so. Like for my entire life, I always viewed these things like in this order because of paintball. It went rookie, novice, amateur, pro, and I guess like that kind of makes sense. But for me, the novice and amateur were always swapped around. Like to me, those two were ambiguous. I was like, I don't know. Amateur sounded more novice than novice does, but novice was ranked lower than amateur. So yeah, you would have a lot of pros who would try to enter, like, you know, rookie tournaments, basically. And that's not cool. Let the rookies play the rookie tournaments. That's honestly kind of how I was a little worried, too, that that's how, like, the 40-plus league would be. Like, I didn't want to feel like I was sandbagging that, basically. I didn't want to just, like, go in and be, like, you know... playing at a different speed than everyone and having that be like just ruining everyone's fun. So then when I think, you know, you, Vitamin List, and like other people were like, no, we got like Alpha and Ghost and other people in here who like, you know, are try-harding as well. It's like, alright, well, it makes it a little bit better to join the party, but I wouldn't want to be the one who's just like, well, I'm gonna stomp on this group of players. And it's like, go just just play with people of your own skill. Like, why do you need to... Like, who are you trying to impress? We'll play Gold Monarch for a minute. That's why I was pretty emphatic about you joining. It still does, like, to a degree, though, in a weird way. Like, I guess at that point, though, I can just attribute it to, if someone's gonna lose, then they might as well lose to me. Which is what I always gave to my poker approach. Whenever I played poker, I always had a lot of moral and ethical, not dilemmas, but questions to myself. Like, is this really the proper thing to do as a human who considers himself to be an ethical human and a moral human? Like, should I be gambling? Not only gambling, but should I be gambling with the explicit purpose of taking other players' money? Like, not taking the casino's money. Like, I'm not here to... I never once wanted to win against the casino. Like, that's why poker and sports betting are the two forms of gambling that you can actually beat, because you're not actually playing against the casino. Well, yes and no. Like, you're for more or less, you're playing against the public when you play sports betting. While you do place the bet, again, like, the casino loses the money directly, yes. Unlike poker, where you, like, take the money from the person. Like, that's, like, the only time, I guess, where you take it directly from the person. But... because so many, basically the losers pay the winners, though, in sports. Like, that's really how it works. Like, the people who are on the other side of your bet are the ones who pay your bet, and the casino just wins because they tax everything. And if you play a game like, say, roulette, and you figure out how to beat roulette, you know, you're just cheating the casino at that point. Like, good for you. You know, casinos are scum. Forget them. But to go to a casino with the intent of taking other players' money, who also probably can't afford to lose it, was something that went through my mind for quite a while. I'm like, damn, dude, this is, like, kind of messed up. But at the end of the day, they're just gonna lose it anyway. So why not lose it to me? Like, that's the... I couldn't get past that. I could never find a moral reason beyond that. Like, they're just gonna lose it, so might as well lose it to me. Like, there's just no other way around it. Like, a negative EV gambler... EV stands for expected value, so every time you put $1 down, do you expect to get back more than $1 or less than $1? If you're a negative EV gambler, which 99% of gamblers are, 97. Sure, yeah, 95. There's got to be more smart people out there. 95%, we'll say, are losing players of any, whatever they do, you know? So, those negative EV players are negative EV, gonna negative EV. They're gonna lose it somewhere. They're gonna lose on the scratchers. They're gonna lose it on the lottery. They're gonna lose it on the lotto. They're gonna, or on the roulette walking out. They're gonna lose it somewhere. So that's why in the end I didn't feel bad about taking it myself. But you still have to ask the question, though. I think that's a perfectly okay question or answer to come up with the question. But I think there's a problem with not asking yourself that question to begin with, and that. I'm not sure how I got from sandbagging to that. Poker, sandbagging. I don't know. Very rarely do I remember how we got here, but that's where we ended up. I see Vitaminless wrote a longer message that I'm going to take a second to read. Hold on. Also, the skill disparity in Fortnite is such that even if you and Ghost didn't play, someone mediocre would still steamroll, since most of them don't. Yeah. 100%. Whoever the second tier players are would then become the top tier players. They would become the, you know, the sweats. Actually, real quick, do you want to give me your car? No, you want to get in? Get in. No, get in. Get in the car. They did not want to do what I wanted them to do. I don't know how I ended up with big pots, but sure, we'll use big pots. So I'm just, no, you're good, you're good. It is the... I'm only saying this because I talk about everything, but, like, it is just something that, as a streamer, you have to be more conscious of. Like, if someone writes a line, like, you have to stop and, like, acknowledge, like, okay, I need, like, an actual, like, 10 seconds to read this, versus sometimes you can just kind of peek and, like, get the gist of a message. It's funny, too, because, like, being a streamer has altered the way that, like, I'll type to streamers now, too. It's like, oh, yeah, like, I'm like, I couldn't read that right now, basically. Like, the message that I send and the moment that I send it in. Like, basically right now when I'm, like, kind of fighting this guy, kind of not, like, I can't really read anything, you know? I wouldn't try to say anything to anybody. Like, so say someone has, like, got a chat that's moving around a lot, like, don't try to talk to them, like, right now, like, when they're trying to fight someone / trying to not die in this and that. Like, between games, obviously, after they just die, maybe, depends on how they died. That's a big thing that you learn in Smash. That's a big thing that you learn going to Smash tournaments. As soon as someone learns to Smash, as soon as someone loses a tournament set of Smash Bros. In person, that is the most time I've ever seen in my entire life where the etiquette is just known to do not talk to that person, let them talk to you. Because it's just known that you're going to be pissed off. Like, no one has ever lost a tournament set of Smash and been like, la-di-da-di-da, I'm happy, I drove down here and I've been practicing for hundreds of hours, if not thousands, and I've spent so much time studying this game, and I just got beat and destroyed. No one is happy about that. So it is just commonly known etiquette that unless you see that person get up from the chair and walk over to the tournament director and report a win, because only the person who wins reports the actual results to the director. If you see the person get up and not go to the TD, you do not talk to them. Like, that's just how it is. So if a streamer dies, if you were thinking about sending, like, a message that they may not, like, want to read, like, you may be, like, they may, like, kind of go off, like, is this kind of stupid or annoying or this or that, like, don't send it right after they die. Because that's the time where you're most likely to get told off. That's definitely the time when I've been, like, the least lenient / just straight, I can't even lie, just rudest, like, to people. When I've had, like, the least tolerance, like, when you, right after a salty moment. I think that's just people not fully understanding the human element of life, really. Like, think about how you feel when something happens to you. 99% of the time, that's how another human's going to feel when it happens to them. Like, we are so... That was one of the few things that actually gave me comfort and solace in this world, was learning how simply common I am. Like, how not unique I am. Like, how everything that I feel is felt by everybody else, too. And, like, knowing all of that, like, made me think, okay, well, maybe some of these other things that I have felt insecure about that I don't talk about or haven't heard other people talk about, like, that's the other, like, that I haven't heard other people talk about, like, I bet other people feel that too, even if you've never heard it mentioned, just because, like, this one random obscure thing other people feel, so odds are people feel this other random obscure thing, because we're all humans at the end of the day. Bam. It says people not seeing you as a person with the full emotional spectrum. Some people just don't have that too, like, that whole EQ, that emotional quotient, like, people just can't read the room, for lack of better terms. I've dealt with that with you. NGL have held back giving any how to do better opinion when you die in an annoying way. Which I feel like... But just think about it. Like, who would want to be told how to do better unless they directly asked, you know? Like, this is one thing that Man, I can't tell you how many girlfriends I went through not knowing this that I wish I knew, man. But the simple phrase when someone's talking a lot to you is, are you looking for advice right now, or do you just want to vent? Is, like, so unbelievably huge, because when people talk a lot, it seems like they're looking for a solution to the problem, but they just want to vent. And had I known that, I would have saved myself a lot of issues and headaches. So I'm like, I thought you were looking for an answer, not just looking to talk, in which case I would have, like, you know... Because for me, I'm almost always thinking in the mindset of, okay, let's give advice if I see an area where I could potentially help someone's life be easier. But it's the whole, like, mentality thing that, like, every guy is solution oriented. Yeah, it's hard not to be. It's hard not to be. The way brains work is very, you know, like, men, women equal, this and that, like, for sure, like, humans' rights, but, like, when it comes to the physicality, like, just... I guess, like, everything that I said before could really be divided by the, let's see, 2024, what's the best way to word it? With what you're born with between your legs? That's, like, the literally most PC way I can think to word this. Like, that does dictate a lot of, like, the whole, like, oh, I've gone through this, you've gone through this kind of thing. I will admit in some situations, I'm sorry, real quick. Dang, it said another thing I want to read. I will admit in some situations I do say something, but it's mainly if you die because of something maybe you didn't even know. For sure, for sure. Yeah, no, and it's really impossible too. Like, look at the dynamic / relationship that we all have right now. I get free use of my body language, my vocality. We're gonna pretend that's a word. And like my gameplay to express myself and to share how I'm feeling with you guys. Y'all get like 144 characters at a time, and you're on a delay. So it's like it's really hard to be able to adequately express what you want to in those exact moments. And like, trust me, as like a viewer of streams, I completely understand. Like the struggle is very real with that. Where like you may want to say something to someone, and like by the time they get to the message, like 30 seconds, a minute have passed, and like not only is it not relevant anymore, but like it's so hard to make the message short enough to like comment on it with it still being relevant if you read it like 5 minutes later. You know, things like that was cool, or yeah, say something like yeah, you're right. It's like about what? Like what? Like I've said about 15 things in the last minute. Which part? So it's very ambiguous. Things are definitely hard to comment on. Yeah, especially when it's an interesting topic beyond surface level gameplay stuff, for sure. For sure. Beautiful landing on top of that train there. Landing on top of the train there was like half as satisfying as that like car ramp jump earlier. Ooh, I have my claws in the wrong spot. Part of me wants to mod my weapon, but the other part of me doesn't want to touch the island. Like, you see how it's like the circle, or I'm sorry, the flag is like gray? It will become ungrayed if I touch it, and I want to like attract someone up here, basically, is what I'm getting at. Just give me the silencer on here. What else could you possibly even put on here, dude? I guess the first person, okay, no, you want to, yeah. Angle foregrip, that's what you'd want on here. I don't know why that just occurred to me. Angle foregrip, duh. You want to know something dirty? Real dirty? So, the one shotgun that they give a benefit to ADSing... Just thought I'd say bye. Sometimes I say hi, that time I was saying bye. Yes, don't know how much though. The claw dash does some damage to, yes, 50. 50. This right here does 50 damage. But the ADS time on the Sovereign is 300 milliseconds, and on every other shotgun that I've ever looked at, so the Frenzy, the Pump, Hammer Pump, and the Gatekeeper, it's all 200 milliseconds. So they made it 50% slower to ADS on the one that you benefit from ADSing. Like, it's just so dirty, bro. Like, just, the gun sucks enough as it is. Like, just... You don't have to make it worse by that. I don't know. So, angle foregrip for sure. I don't know why it just occurred to me. Duh, angle foregrip. Basically, and here's how you want to use this gun too. Like, real quick, if you guys are not familiar with Sovereign, like, this is so annoying. But, like, watch this rate of fire real quick. Shoot, ADS, shoot. Shoot, ADS, shoot. But if you do this, ADS, shoot, and then try to hip fire, well, that wasn't that bad. I normally feel like there's more of a delay between ADS hip fire and regular fire. Because, check, it's like you have to drop the gun down, usually. Did they fix it? Maybe they fixed it. Before, you used to have to literally drop the gun down. Because you see how, like, you have two different... You have this. When you have your gun like this, you have this, and you... Like, this and this are, like, the same position for your weapon. You don't really drop it that much. But for this, like, and if I shoot it, like, it's being shot. But for this, you have this shot, and then this hip fire, like, yeehaw kind of shooting. And... before you'd have to switch between the yee and the haw, and that was very annoying to me. Like, there was a huge delay. And if I'm out here, what? I'm yeehawing, bro. What? Where'd you go? Oh, yeah, that's right. I have a striker automatic. Yeah, some of the stupid little things you notice when you pay a little bit too much time in the Osirian website. Dude, that's like super kind of you, bro. Like, I don't know. I didn't even think he was gonna do it, but thank you, bro. I mean, the ugliest car I've ever seen in my life. Like, straight up the ugliest car I've ever seen in my life, but thank you. So in case he goes back to his car, it's now completely messed up. Dude just tried to unironically war machine me. Like, is he coming on to me? Yup. Alright. Learn how to take a hint, bro. I just don't feel that way about you. Yo, flying right at me, though? Not a good idea. It's a great idea! You sucker, you thought that was a good idea? Nope. Just make him drain his fuel. Keep making him drain his fuel. Also, that NPC needs to die. That NPC needs to die. How are they still catching up with me, bro? Like, are they doing the trick where they swap it out of their inventory? Because I'm like, yo, smashing through every tree? Okay, okay. I'll take that. Is this game, like, freaking out a little bit, or is it just me? Like, I feel like the walls are blending, or the sides of the hills are blending into themselves a little bit more than normal. Yo, I'm actually gonna load, like, I've never done this before, but I'm gonna take this right here. Bash this out the way, bash this out the way. Like, clear out some of these trees, bro. I can't see nothing around here. Yeah, no idea when they change it either. Just one day, poof, medium ammo. You got a shirt. Whoa, 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 hold on a sec. Dang, so you know how much time they increased to fuel up a car? I'm sorry, I can't read the full comment, but like, yes, I did. So like, I thought I was going crazy, but you saying that now makes me feel like I'm not. So it used to be quicker, right? Like, you used to fuel up like almost immediately, right? Yo! No thank you, baby. No thank you. Alright, 4 players up. Fresh SUV. Yeah, I 100% am glad you said that, bro, because I definitely thought that. I want to destroy this bush. I want to destroy this whole... Yo, Artemis. What you up to, baby? Dang, I wanted to kill her. A lot. 3 enemies left. So, guys, I will get to your comments as soon as I... Probably after this game, because for whatever reason, I'm having a tough time reading and focusing right now. Hey, how about you don't do that? Sometimes staying like right outside of zone is almost honestly better. But you know what, this little hill right here is actually perfect. And then we have the truck as like backup. Where are 3 players, bro? Like, that's what's most confusing / concerning me right now. Like, why I'm so focused on this. Like, where is everybody? Like, this is a really small, like, zone 7. I don't know where nobody is. Alright, I got time, I guess. Okay, so yes. Or that the Monarch pistol takes medium ammo and it took light ammo. Okay, bro, dude, that's another thing I thought I was crazy about. I was like, I thought this thing took light ammo. Which, at the time, I thought was insane. Because I'm like, how does this thing that does 70 damage take light ammo? Then when I saw it took medium, I was like, oh, maybe I was just wrong. And, like, that makes more sense. But, like, okay. A lot of... Holy cow. You know, the main part, too, that's funny about this is, like, we don't really hear about these... I didn't hear about any of these changes from the leakers. You know, at no point was it like fuel consumption in cars at gas stations is more now. You know, and Monarch pistol now takes light ammo. And I follow all the leaker Twitters and such, so I should have seen it. God dang it. Yo, let's go. I don't know how he missed that, but he missed that. All right, so we got 2 of the 3 out there. Where's the 4th? Or the 3rd, I guess. I'm the 4th. There they are. There they are, right there. Okay, cool. Found all 3. Just now, like, need one of them to die before we can really do this. Like, a 4-person endgame is super awkward. I've never heard of a love square before. Triangle, though? That's a little more commonplace. These trees ain't not help me, bro. Okay, there we go, there we go, there we go. Dude, didn't land. Pulled back on the landing, huh? Like, that's some expert flight control right there, bro. It's another one flying? Double flight kit? Then you got this dude on ground. Hey, shoot that old one for me, please. Yo, I just want to see someone die. One person. Because if you're going to have flyers, we can just, like, focus on one person at a time while the other guy's flying in the air. Perfect. There we go. That Artemis wants to... Yeah. Thank you. Just take that out of the equation. Alright, so now while they fly, we can try and shoot the other guy. And by shoot the other guy, I mean get shot at by the other guy. Take 10 HP per tick is good. Yeah, I was like, get them out of the way first. Ghost ride this into here. Take this rock if we can. Ugh. I wonder if their Felina is like bugged too, or if they chose that style. Because like I can't wear mine right now. It doesn't show my rank style. It's annoying. Thank you guys, appreciate y'all. Okay, so let me see real quick. What's all this? What's all this? This before? Yeah, that was so weird how they changed all that stuff that you guys talk about. The car charge time and the light ammo, both those things, dang it for sure, 100%. And then Vitamin said, I feel like most games I'm getting all ammo without issue though. The best reason for that I can find is that in the Avengers chest they drop insane amounts of ammo. So if you pick up medium ammo from an Avenger chest, you get 70 per, and I've seen sometimes it drops 2, so like literally you can get 150 or 140 ammo out of an Avengers chest, medium bullets. Haven't counted for little bullets, but whenever I get War Machine, I feel like I'm already at like 200 bullets every time. So if I was at Love Square, that I don't know. Like I just felt like all 4 of us were like on the map, like in different positions, like a square, and like that just wasn't working for me there. It wasn't working for me there. Thank you all. Appreciate you all. We were playing Little Rivals 2 earlier. I'm not sure if we're going to go back to Rivals. I do like it a lot, though, right now. I was supposed to add this. I added this person on Discord, and they said they added me back, but I don't see them on my... Are they on my friends list? Oh, yes. I did see it. Okay, cool. Wave. There you go. Can I... How do I... Discord is like, maybe I'm just an idiot / old, but like, I feel like Discord is one of the least intuitive apps to work around / like programs. Like, doesn't matter if you're desktop or on the phone. Like, it just never feels like I can get to where I want to go. And like doing such menial things is just, I don't know, like setting permissions and like this and that, or making someone like a mod, or changing like even changing your profile picture. I feel like is annoying. Like everything on Discord is annoying. It's where it sucks, it's not you. It's also progressively getting worse at Vitaminless. I'm glad that I'm not the only one that feels like that. The only reason why I have that emote is because I needed it for the thumbnail. That's like why I purchase 90% of the reason why I purchase skins and emotes is for thumbnails. As I'm like, that'll look good in a thumbnail, that'll look good in a thumbnail, that'll look good in a thumbnail. If there's any, if I see an emote and I just see one particular frame that like I like, I'm like, that looks good. Like I forget what I just bought, but like they basically, the person was doing like, I can't use both hands right now, or yes I can. They were doing like, you know, the sleep, like the little sleepy thing. I'm like, oh, that'll look good. Like, don't sleep on this. I forget exactly which emote it was though, so I have to go back and check through my recently purchased. Rhino said, also, I found short hair AA as instructed, and it's so jealous you can pull out both short and long hair. That's funny. That's funny. Damn, they got the whole bit, didn't they? Let's see what they get. War Machine. Or, oh, Captain Shield? Okay, my bad. Captain Shield it is. Thought I'd seen a War Machine pop out. Maybe I was just calling my own future. Calling my own shots. Yeah, so like I had like something in mind. Like I wasn't just like, oh, I'll just cut it off. But like I'll just go back to, you know, standards. No! Okay, this is good. This is fun. This is cool. I like this game a lot. This is cool. This is fun. I like this a lot. I will forever be jealous of your Nimbus. I think it's the dumbest reason ever that they won't put it back in the shop. Is that people think that they're going to get the actual in-game Nimbus Cloud item. Like, bro. Like, the Nimbus Cloud hasn't been an item since Chapter 3, Season 3. So we're over 2 years removed from that. Just let people have the cloud, bro. Just let people have the cloud. Oh, was that them? Oh, I don't know. I wasn't paying attention. Why did they get killed by someone too? Is that why we weren't spectating them? I didn't see. Pretty sure, yeah, that's funny. And of all ways to die too. What am I? How'd I get stuck up there? The freaking Flowberry? Whatever. I don't even care about that one, honestly. It's fine. I know, right? To meet someone like that and then to have the fight go like that too. Like of all ways. So did they? I really wasn't paying attention. So did they die immediately? So maybe they'll be in this lobby too. They dropped by in one of these streams. Like one of the nights we were playing League, they dropped in. And Jill, it's weird you know the player's name before he died to them. I think they saw after, right? I'm not, unless I'm confusing things. Oh, has he? That's nice. That's nice. He's a nice guy. That's yeah. I don't believe I've seen him around. Does he make content as well? If he doesn't, he should. I don't know why the Nimbus looks so good too with some skins and with others it doesn't. Like with this, like this combination is like top tier perfect, honestly. You got the cell shaded of her plus the it doesn't blend in with the feet. Like damn. Things that element thing behind the stream, that makes sense. That makes way more sense. Super easy for that to happen too. I'm not sure why that happens on YouTube, but it's definitely a regular thing. Electromagnetic pancakes. Damn. Forget that last game anyway, bro. Look at this loot. First person striker, Shuri Claws, and did I not pick up the EMPs? And EMPs. I was like, huh? That's don't call it a game-winning loadout, but like this is definitely the foundation for one right here. Yeah, we'll take chainsaw for now. Said that happened to me with your earlier stream. Yeah, it's YouTube's like that. Like it'll sometimes just like go to sleep. You're like, oh yeah, like I don't know if it like starts playing at like 0.9x speed or whatever or what, but and then eventually it's like, oh, I'm a minute behind. One way that you can, just so you guys know, quick YouTube tip, if you guys notice that happening a lot to you, just set your playback speed to 1.5x speed, so that way if it does happen, you'll auto get, you know, if you get lag behind 15 seconds, it'll catch you up, you know. You won't even notice, honestly. Really? Really? And you killed that bot too? That's funny. That's funny. Go get into the stream again. I was too busy to really be present in the daytime stream. Yeah, I don't know how to word it. Like, some days... A day is a weird thing. A day, while, yes, it is, you know, from 00.00 to 23.0.59, I look at a day more as, like, just like a, kind of like a continuously rolling period of 24 hours, whereas, like, today, I guess, is, you know, what is the date, you know? Like, to look at that is, like, one thing, but, like, in my brain, I say today, I'm like, okay, for me, today is, like, the next, like, 12 to 14 hours, like, however long I'm going to be awake for, basically. And that's just because my sleep schedule is weird that I'm going to be up for that much at this hour of the day, basically. But that's just how I look at it, and, yeah, some of these days I can stream, like... I don't know, I feel like I could stream like 20 hours in a 24-hour period, and all I really need is like a little sleep break. And then other times it's like, I want a few days off. A lot of it really has to do with... What's the best way to word it? I don't want to say the meta, because that implies like if it's a good meta, I want to play more. But a lot of it really has to determine like that kind of obsessive thing that I was talking about at one point, whereas like if I'm obsessing over the game, like if I'm really trying to figure it out, if I'm trying to do this, I'm trying to do that, like I have to play it a lot. Whereas it's once I get the meta figured out that I feel like I can finally rest, basically. And I don't have that impending urge to solve the puzzle, basically. I actually probably should have just gone to Raider. I don't know why, because I had the chainsaw that I didn't buy the shocks. Seen any Chapter 6 map leaks, said Nerd? I did not, have not. Would love to, though. I am definitely not one of those anti-leak kind of people. Like, if I see any data about Chapter 6, I am talking about it, so be warned. Any data about Chapter 6, I would love to know. I'm just as much as I love surprises, I'm a very curious person. So, my curiosity outweighs my desire for surprises. Being said, it's 1:43 a.m. right now, and I'm tempted to get up to play Fortnite, should I? Honestly, it's the easiest time of the day to play. Like, between, like, now and, like, 7 a.m. is, like, without a doubt when there's the least amount of good people online, from what I've noticed. So, like, if you have, it's kind of like, if I want to play during the daytime, I need extra motivation, because I know that the games are going to be sweatier and harder, and, like, a lot of good people are going to be around. But if I want to play, but I almost need, like, to convince myself not to play if I'm awake at 3 a.m. It's like, go get some clips, bro. Like, do something. If you want leaks, the campaign rusher on YouTube, he is the Fortnite leak king. I read campaign, the camping rusher. Alright, cool. I'll definitely check it out. Thank you so much for the tip. What are we now? Zone 2? And that will spawn in. Huh. I didn't even realize that. If you dash, you can just turn the direction around? Does it really... Let me see real quick. So where do you end up? Say I start on this rock. Listen here, buddy. I want to test something. So you're gonna have to go away. All right, we can play. That looked like a real person name, but I don't believe it. Anyway. Okay, so it's just a visual thing. It's just a visual thing. You're still getting sent propelled forward as far as you would otherwise. Okay. If I'm awake at 3 a.m., probably lying in bed worrying about something dumb I said in 2013. Yeah, that's true. Things that I beg of you, don't tell me what they are, though. I don't like leaks for stuff that far out. Sure. So yeah, when the roadmap was confirmed to have been real, that must have been a dark time. Whereas if you want to give me the roadmap for next year right now, like I'll take that. I'll definitely take that. So I can give my criticisms and critiques right now, so we don't have to wait. Then he said, because he has leaks all the way to chapter 6 on his channel now. Cool, let's check him out. Good call, his last 2 vids are leaks. Dope, I'm in. The rushing camper? The camping rusher? What did you say it was? The camping rusher, okay. Things that confirmed only he doesn't mess around. Okay. So like what you can do, just so you know, like it's so risky. Yeah, whatever, let's try it. Let me give my supercharge though. You can pounce a bush, and if someone's inside it, it'll do 50 damage to it straight away. So like you don't even have to guess if they're in there at that point. I don't know why, but this movement right now, for whatever reason, feels like a little bit more slick. Like, the slide is, like, really sliding afterwards. I don't know, maybe it's just me. Vitamin said, I learned so much from watching you, too bad I won't use any of it. Interesting, like, what have you learned that you wouldn't use? I'm curious. / why? Is it just based on like how you prefer to play the game, or I guess every human, not just myself, has a very tough time evaluating their own skill in life in numerous areas. So I really do feel like whatever I do is very recreatable by the average person, but maybe I do just have my own particular things that I do better than others. I just don't know what any of those would ever be, though. There isn't anything. The only thing that I do better than other people is my thought process, is just thinking about the game. Like, if other people just stop and, like, focus while they're playing, like, I focus on focus so much. I focus on focus way more than the average person does. Like, I focus on doing my best, like, my personal best. That's, like, really the main difference. Like, everyone else is, like, their aim is better than me, their technical skill is better than me. Like, I don't do anything in this game that is, not recreatable, I feel like. Sure, every once in a while I'll get, you know, like, a skeet shot, you know, iron boots out of the sky, but anyone can hit those shots randomly, too, and, like, it's not like I'm hitting them all the time. So that was kind of like the main allure. I was like, why should I make a channel, you know, like, when I can never be the best at anything? And I'm like, that's exactly why I should make the channel, because I'm never going to be the best at anything, because that should by definition make me relatable. Okay. Yo! Tom freaking Brady out here? I'm sorry, what? Okay. I didn't know it was Peyton Manning versus Tom Brady on the field. Alright, let's go. Let's go. I'm not joking. Nah, you want to play that? No, 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 no. I just wanted to show who the real gunslinger is. Yo, that was a hell of a throw, though. I ain't gonna front. I've thrown a lot of EMPs in my day, and I can tell you how hard that one was to hit. That was a hell of a throw. Dirt said I love strategy games, but have come to realize that strategizing is not really what I'm good at. My question would be what Vitamin listed, like what kind of strategy games? And then, dang, I see you wrote something too that I wanted to read, but okay. Don't hit those. He's got those. Yeah, I went way too slow right there. He's got that. I went way too slow at the end there. Okay, dang, so I still remember that time you fought 2 players at once and EMP'd both with delay, so you killed one with the other. So you killed one while the other was waiting for you in their useless car. That sounds about accurate. People just don't... I always used to say that EMPs would turn off players' controllers too, and their brains. EMPs didn't just shut off the car, it shut off the brain and the controller, because people would just sit there and they wouldn't know what to do. I gotta use the restroom real quick, but I will be back before the next game starts. Dirt said board games like Settlers of Catan. I think I've heard of that before. I've never played board games outside of like kid-level board games, you know. Dirt said same with Fortnite. I started camping a lot, finishing high, thought I knew something. Vitamin said I don't play too many board games, but I played a fun one recently called Escape the Dark Sector. Dang, said I'm going to prefer because you haven't. I'm going to assume you haven't because you prefer solo, but have you played Ranked Reload? And if so, what rank are you? I only played one game by accident. And I think I'm silver or whatever. But no, I have not really. Yeah, I couldn't figure out how to, like, so when they added Ranked, I couldn't figure out how to just play regular Reload. Like, I was just trying to play a game of Reload because I don't remember, I think just wanting to play a game of Reload, I don't know. And I couldn't figure it out, and so what I did was I ended up turning, here's what I wanted to do. I wanted to turn rank off and turn Phil on, because I was like, let me like play regular with a teammate and everything, you know? Instead I turned ranked on and Phil off. It's like the exact opposite. So I had to play my placement game with no teammate, and I ended up winning, luckily, because, you know, placement games. Like, of all games to not get a teammate, like, placement game for sure would be the one game where I can actually handle it, but... yeah. That's the only reason why I'm silver rank. I'm diamond 3, 87%, I think. Nice. If they add solos, I'll definitely... I was even thinking, like, if they added solo ranked reload, I would definitely try to go for Unreal in that. Because it's like, if I can get to Unreal in this season, after they take out all the stuff, I can definitely get to Unreal in one of those seasons. And I really do feel like I earned the hardest bit of it, like, after everything was taken out. Like, going from Champion, basically the entire way through Champion was all without the Avenger stuff. AKA boring as hell. Are you excited for chapter 2 season OG? Excited is a word. Excited is a word that implies like happiness as well. I'm like excited for it, but not like in a happy way, you know? If that makes sense. Here's how I basically I want it to happen fast so that it can get. I want it to come quick so it can leave quick. Basically, I'm already over it before it started. Bro, what? Also, why is getting off the ground like just the biggest tech skill in the world right now? So like, real or not, dude, I can never tell. I can never tell anymore. Bro, like, why? Why is the bot gotta hit me for so much, dude? I just don't get it, dude. That was 80 damage the thing just did to me. 80 freaking damage! With a pistol! Why do you have to do 80 damage real quick? Like, I was so convinced that was a real player, bro. 80, like, and off the rip, too. Like, yeah, we'll just hit all 4 of our first shots. No problem. Guaranteed. I wouldn't mind a break from insane items and have a small period of traditional Fortnite. Well, see, everything that you just said makes 100% sense if we didn't have reload already. That's, like, the main thing. It's like, I thought reload was for that logic. And I agree entirely that we should have a fast mode and a slow mode at the same time, all the time. 100% agree. Reload is... Wait, what? Reload is it OG Fortnite LMAO? I'm sorry, I'm not sure what that was supposed to be. And it's like, I'm still like hoping, praying that they do something next season to basically switch the tempos. Because if we're going to get slow mode OG in BR, then we got to get fast mode reload. We got to get fast mode reload. Like, you know, give me some more mobility in there. Yo, give me Nitro Fist and Reload, bro. How? Oh my god, that'd be so fun. That would be so... Give me Nitro plus Nitro Fist and Reload. Nitro Fist, Shockwaves, EMPs. Reload is Call of Duty, Rebirth Island, and Fortnite. It is not OG Fortnite. Okay, but it's OG guns and OG graphics on an OG... on OG POIs. So, like... While they never labeled it OG, like, to talk about... reload since it's come out and not look at it as an OG game mode is just not accurate. It's halfway there. Halfway there. It's got hit scan. It's got literal POIs taken from chapter 1. And it's only got a few weapons that are even remotely modern. Halfway at best. No, man, it's like half. It's like 90% OG. Like, I'll go as low as 80. It's definitely like 80% OG themed at the current moment. Like, I'm not saying it's going to be forever, but for the way that Reload has been from its inception to this current moment in time, it has absolutely been using the OG nostalgia bait as its primary drive to get people to play it, without a doubt. Because what does the OG nostalgia bait say? You're going to play a slow, predictable game of Fortnite. You can trust this game of Fortnite. You know what to expect. You've been here before. Look, here is Retail Row. Here is Tilted Towers. You know these POIs. You are safe here. You are comfortable here. Like, that is Reload. Absolutely. Then they added the whole Rebirth thing to it, you know, as like their own little twist, but it was without a doubt their way to put OG in permanently without putting OG in permanently. I don't know why I thought it was getting shot at from more than one angle. It's just that one bot? Okay. I think Reload has captured the essence of OG pretty effectively. That's what I'm saying about it, unless it's like, while it's, you know, we've acknowledged this, you know, they never called it OG, but like, did they have to? You know, if it quacks like a duck and it walks like a duck, then it's probably OG Fortnite. It's like, I don't know. Like, it would literally have to have like augments, you know, and first-person weapons. Like, there's not a single first-person weapon in all of OG Fortnite. Sorry. Reloaded. There's not a single first-person weapon except for what? Sky's AUG? And, oh, I'm sorry. Sniper rifles. You got sniper rifles, too. I meant to say first-person AR. Evan stands further and play 0 builds, yeah, 0 build reload. I don't have a bind for I was the same way for a long time, bro. Bots go down there? I guess bots do go down there, yeah. That's so weird. My movement and aim are very good, AA knows that. Ooh. I don't have shockwaves, and I want shockwaves. Just gonna go over here. Should've got shockwaves. Why do I have so many EMPs? It's the risk of talking to chat. That was a weird pounce. That didn't look normal. So many EMPs. I know, right? I'm being distracted. No, that's a good thing. Help the what do you call it? Help the algorithm out. Can he jump? The hidden tech. I have Flowberry Fizz in my first slot. And 9 EMPs. We're good, actually. I'm not gonna lie, this is actually not terrible. Because we could just kind of jump around like this and use the EMPs like this. The killer load up. You're talking chat helps the algorithm that I'm doing great things here. It does. I love run from someone attacking me and they just start fighting someone else. I pass on the way. It's so weird too, like they clearly were just looking for action when like this whole time I thought that they had like a vendetta against me personally. It's like, you stepped over here in my POI. Cannot forgive it. Unlooted? That's probably more reasonable. Although, to be fair, I think there's an vending machine? No, not machine. Weapon machine? Can you still get these from shadow briefings? You used to be able to do this. Damn. They patched that a while ago. Like, when shadow briefings first came out, you could do that. Cool. Tom Brady this one, bro. We got a couple practice ones, honestly. Couple practice ones. Too far for that one. Vitaminless with the gifted! Over to Daniel. Too kind, my friend. Vitaminless. Way too kind. Make it $55 this month. Make it $55 this month. Thank you, Vitaminless. Very kind of you, my friend. Big dubs in the chat if you're here. Big dubs in the chat if you're here. Thank you so much, my friend. Very kind of you. Not needed. You guys are not being distracting whatsoever. Too kind. Can you get I think you can get shocks from these drops. Supply drops. I was like, oh, so happy you got it, Daniel. There you go. Yeah, you never know who it's gonna go to. I will take the broom. It's fine. Broom plus claws is fine. Low-key. I hate that I can't choose membership like on Twitch. I know, right? How ridiculous is that? Dang, that didn't affect the car whatsoever, huh? Yo, like, how is it jammed here, bro? Like, this is so wild to me. Whatever. I can't, do anything about that. No shocks, no nothing. No, let's say claw. No captains. No captains. Wow, you really can go straight kind of vertical, can't you? No, it's always going to propel you at least a little bit forward. let's go visit Gwen, I guess. Get some shocks from her. Like, Broom is cool for just, like, going around from point A to point B. Dude, why do you fall so fast on this, dude? I feel like the glide on this Broom is, like, not the same glide that you get when you're, like, gliding off of a launch pad. Like, I feel like you drop, like, a freaking rock off of this thing. They definitely... Because look at the way you drop, too. Like, it's almost like stagger. Like, you definitely didn't used to fall this fast, man. This Broom is so weird. Dirt says Mount Olympus still in, and there's an NPC there. We got one closer here. But thank you for the idea. I would appreciate it. Thank you. You are really kind. I never, like I said, never got a membership before. That's what's up. That's what's up. No, Gwen, stay with me, baby. Cute. I'm not gonna lie. I like this a lot. Listen, just listen. That's a good broom dropping sound. Like they definitely dropped a broom and recorded it. Happy to be an AA member. He definitely deserves it. Thank you, Danny. I appreciate it, my friend. How did I not see these just sitting here in the middle of the road? Two of them, though. It's all good. When was it Alpha? Are you here lurking? I've only seen them the one time. Yo, Doom? It's, alright, whatever. I didn't want to do it, but we'll do it. I think they're wasting time trolling them. Yes or no? Yes or no? I'm pumpkin stuck. Things that, oh my god, those. Oh my pedals. Oh my god, those. This chest is also super annoying. Like, it took me forever to find this one. Oh, never mind, different chest. I think you got completely destroyed. Yeah, you did. Yeah, you did. Who's that? Lure him out to the open. Kind of want my supercharge to come back. I'm like literally 1% away and it won't come back. I've learned enough playing that I really should just heal up, bro. I really should heal up if I want to fight this guy fair. Because, like, the fight we're about to have is not going to be a clean fight. It's going to involve shockwaves, EMPs, shotguns, all that stuff. So, like, I want max HP going into the fight. Can't be stubborn about it. Can't be stubborn. For sure, bro. I'm down. I mean, down-ish. You know, whatever being, like, adjacent to down is. I'm kind of there. Can we? I was like, gonna say, can we check that chest without being destroyed? Yeah, I think we can. Not worth. There should be heals over here. Boop, boop, boop. Dashes. keep it simple. Heal up. Go find some minis. Couple more EMPs, cool. Why not? Ooh, big pot, huh? Alright, 28 seconds. Just take the big pot. I was gonna say if we can like save the big pot by chance. You know, try and find minis, use it after, but not worth. Just take what we find. Dang, bro. EMP's all over the place now, huh? That's wild. When it rains, it pours. Could talk to the NPC. Just don't want to get fried. If they give me a big pot, that'd be really nice. Womp womp. All good. Still worth trying. 50-50 shot, I believe. Beautifuls. Get that white healed up. I hear you Shuri crying. Let's go for... and dash. We'll get us there. Smart choice. Very wise decision to back off. Oh, Alpha is here. Yo, dude, I swear, bro. I definitely do not look at my Twitch chat, bro. I swear. What's going on? How are you, my friend? Dude, my Twitch chat. You know the funny part to me is I'd seen something move. I'm like, bro, what's? I'm like, who's there? So he said, I told you it was him. So I was like, no, he's only stopped by once before. I'm like, probably not. Or was I just chilling, my friend? Just chilling. That's funny. My apologies. Okay, well now you have to reload your gun. I love this game. Whatever, we're still going for it. When you switch to EMP and not Shockwave, the struggle is real. GG. GG. So what happened to you in the league? Come back from Japan, you know, play? I can't. I took one day off, man. Just took one day off. What went... I was like, what went super wrong there? Honestly, bro, like, the literal difference between that fight going well and not is, like, me catching up to the car and not. I really thought the car was much closer. Just watch that back real quick. I thought that car... Oh my gosh, hold on. We're going to start this video the best way possible. I forgot about this earlier. Perfect. Perfect. Alright, so like when they get out of their car, I thought it was just much closer, but it rolled. It rolled. Thought it was gonna be right there, and I'm chasing it, bro. Chasing it. Ugh. Yeah. Javi. I was curious who that was. Alpha said, yeah, oof, the footsteps you missed. What do you mean? I'm not sure which part you mean about that. The car? I'm so confused. I'm so sorry. Like, you mean... I'm just not sure the full... Do you mean I didn't see the car coming? Or the footsteps... I missed how many footsteps it would be to the car? Mama said, are you coming back to the league then? I assume you're over it. Oh yeah, I'll definitely play some more. I'll definitely play some more. I was like, you just played the vid back, the car goes in, he got out, and you chase the car instead of noticing it. No, I knew he got out the whole time, bro. No, dude, I was trying to steal his car. Yeah. No, I was just trying to steal his car. That's why I wasn't trying to catch up to him. I was just trying to use it, break away, reset situation. The thing that I like having happen to me the absolute least is when I use a car to drive up to someone and then they just take my car and drive away. I'm like, well, why the hell did I even drive up here, you know? So like the basic thing right there was I didn't know exactly how much they ghost rode the car. I thought that they kind of gave it like a little bit of brakes, honestly. Yo, I need this right here, right now. Like, that's why we're going through the window for that one. I don't normally go through the window. Can I, like, drop down? Or no? Not today? Damn, bro. Thought this was America. Thought this was America. It ain't let me drop down. I'm gonna say, oh, good, I won't be there next week, and I won't... Oh, good, I won't be there next week and won't get slapped. I won't be there next week. Wait, what? Oh, jeez. Pulling up. Hold on. Ugh. Pop said I can't wait till cars are gone. Over on Twitch. Let's see. I liked the cars in Season 1 and 2 before they got the boost and before they got the HP increase. I thought they were, like, more fair. Also, the tires only had 1 HP. So a single bullet to a tire would take it out immediately. Where now I feel like tires have, like, 100 HP. Like, literally, like, look, like, it takes me... That's 60 damage right there. Okay, so 80. We'll call it 80 right there. 20, 40, 60, 80. 80 damage for a tire. Like, that's crazy. Like, you used to be able to look at a tire the wrong way and it would pop. Why am I wasting my time with this when I could just do this? What? Really? Oh, Chaco. Get a life. Like, get an actual life. I'm gonna grab... No car. Gonna say shockwave, freaking chainsaw. This ramp is actually... Bro, I was just gonna say how that ramp was so helpful, and then it, like, blocks me and doesn't even, like, behave the way a ramp should. That was disappointing. Yo, don't buy out all my shockwaves, or if you're going to do that, then, like, still die to me, please. Alright, very limited ammo. Did not mean to shoot that. I'm a very aggressive player, so when people constantly running cars, I get annoyed, like, shoot me back, stop running away. I get that. Use my last 16 bullets to blow this up. And all I got is chainsaw and dualies, but we're gonna make it happen. Where'd she go? Yo, did she do the... You can portal out of there, can't you? Son of a... Oh, never mind, worth it. Every time I say portal out, I swear to God, it's like I'm chasing Rick Sanchez. Give me the goods. Yeah, using the scroll wheel is like about... Or slash using use is about 1,000% slower than using just the click. Kinda hate to do this. But do you drop ammo? It really... like, you know what? Forget it. I'm over it. I'm over it. I'm running from the bot. I'm about to shockwave away from her. That's good. I'm good. No. You win. You win, girl. You're the champion. Forget me. Forget me for asking. Nope. That was a champion bot. Bro, I disagree, bro. I disagree. I disagree entirely. All I want was to see if she drops some ammo for my little AR here. Last time I tried to use freaking dualies to kill her. I don't have bullets, bro. This is not a fair fight. Actually, I do have shockwaves and... No, I can't chain somebody. That would be really funny, though. EMP... shockwave EMP chainsaw. I'm gonna want some of that ammo stuff. Would be dope. Would be real dope. At least you can cut right through these. They want to cut through the frickin' tree, but it's the price you pay. Can I have some bullets, please? Can I have some bullets, please? Thank you. Chainsaw Ride has no fall damage, FYI. Or the jump attack. So you don't even need to do that, because you know, that could be fuel dependent. You can just do that. You don't take any fall damage. Chainsaw silly, chainsaw very silly. That was wow, I brought the results right there, man. I don't make the rules, I just play the game. I think it's a cool, somewhat original item. I just don't understand why they made this thing so damn slow. Sure. Just drop an AR. Thank you. See, now we got those 70 bullets. Huge. Literally all we need. Open up this, now we'll have like 100. Went from out of commission to back in the game just like that. Just get a shotgun though? Oh, can this one you drop through? Or is it? Yeah. Because like, you know what's funny? Like, this one you can do, but this one you can't. Learn this back in season 2. If you do, because at first I was like thinking, I was like, oh, I guess you can't go through the hole here. This is because this was the very first one that I dug up, and then I found out later that you could. And so when I got to this one here, I dug up through there, and I was like, you son of a epic. Like they would make it like that. I understand that like not everything can be destroyed, you know, by virtue of like, you know, you can't destroy like the hills and this and that. But I feel like if it's something like this, like, let me put it this way. Let me go back to this part right here. I feel like this exact element, this material, this resource shouldn't exist in Fortnite. Like, I don't like this. Like, this shouldn't be here. This should be like the ground. Like, if, like I guess they're trying to say like this is rock, but it's like no, like this should be like the color of. This looks like it was constructed like perfectly well. And if it's something that's been constructed, it should be breakable. Like there should be dirt under here. Basically, is what I'm trying to get at. I was playing duos before watching the stream tonight, and my duo buddy was trying to chainsaw everyone. He died often. Yeah, The chainsaw seems like it's a very tough thing to kill people with. Bro, what is with all these EMP? Like, sometimes they're everywhere, sometimes they're nowhere. Like, I guess it's better to have 12 EMPs than 8 shockwaves? I don't know, I'm trying to do the math in my head here. What is 12 equals 8 equals... Y'all want to hear something that's really funny? That waterfall tripped me out real quick. So I'm going, like, from here to here, and the sound of the waterfall... Like, it didn't do it the same way right there. It kind of like sounded like it was revving up. The same way that the Doom Gauntlet is like... So I thought something was revving up like either like that or like a unibeam or something. But no, it's just a waterfall. But it didn't make the same sound the second time around. I don't want to just try to recreate that. Alright, just sneak up real close. I was not paying close enough attention to see if someone stuck down here or not. I'm just gonna hope that they don't. Didn't. I said don't. Hope they didn't. 2 big pots. Amazing. Paranoid AA always. Always be paranoid. We found a drum mag gatekeeper. Freaking unicorn. Thanks? Dude, when you have someone in checkmate, like, don't just steal their car. And if someone's down in the bunker, you have them in checkmate. Like, and if you don't, that's basically because your inventory is not kitted the way that it should be, or, like, not as in, like, you know, you should be doing this better, but, you know, you just haven't found the items that you need yet. But, like, all you need is, like, even just patience, bro. Yeah, I wouldn't. Where'd they go? Gee, I don't need to guess where they went. I know exactly where they went. Maybe I don't. Because now I don't know if that's the same person. What kind of Iron Man are you? Probably weren't expecting that, were you? Probably weren't expecting that. Upon your gracious re-entry to the atmosphere. I just modded this one, but yours is better. Oh my god, bro, never mind. Dude, put a freaking thermal on it. Wait, I'm just taking it over to the bunker right now and fixing it. I don't care. Ooh, nice and picturesque, really. Thank you, my friend. I'm gonna land here. Yes, you are. It's funny, like, when I'm shooting at him, I'm like, which Iron Man are you? Are you the fly away Iron Man user, or are you the try and land on me Iron Man user? I'm like, please be the land on you. Oh, yay, see? Hi! Alright, you win, bro. I have a really dastardly idea. I want that captain shield, and I have a way to get it, too. Actually, here, real quick. Ah, dummy. Shockwave him out of the corner, and now I can just do this. Now we're back to our old game! Come on, get him, just get that angle, bro. Get that angle, bro. I don't know how I haven't noticed more than once to turn it back on, but my custom reticle is not on again. Slash still not on. I'm really disappointed we haven't gotten a single hit marker on this. Alright, check this. Want to get these rest of these EMPs. Do we think they moved? I'm gonna drive my car by just to see. Nope. Because like they could have crept up to the very top there and I wouldn't have noticed. Via footsteps, you know. Move the car away. We have one EMP that we can afford to waste, technically. Hi. Get back there. They tried to move forward, and I said no. I said no. You go right back to where you wanted to be, in that little corner there. I said nice. Thank you, my friend. Freaking standoff with that person, dude. I feel like we were there for, what, 2 minutes? 3 minutes? Jesus. This dude is probably, like, shocked. And I mean, like, top-tier shocked that I didn't emote on them. Because, like, there's probably not a lot of players that are going to fight you for 2 minutes in a situation like that and then not emote on you. Dang, so they caved under pressure. 100%. 100%. I mean, they just didn't have an idea as to what to do ever. You know, they were like, I'm going to hold this right shoulder. Like, give them credit. They only got, like, a little bit frantic, like, once we made, like, a play. Like, they never really, like, lost their bearing, which a lot of people do. They're just like, oh, I got to move. I got to do something. So at least they held their own. Is that 2 purple Ranger pistols just sitting there with drum mags? Like, what? One's got a silencer on it? No, muzzle brake. One's got a mag. I'm sorry, I never... The whole reason I went back in the first place, dude. The whole reason I went back in the first place. Give me that bunker. Nah, I'm not gonna go... It's gonna be in storm now. We can go to island. Or we can just play it with the thermal, honestly. Doesn't really make that big of a difference. Since you mentioned not emoting on them, why didn't you? I just never do. I never do. I feel like people who emote need to do it to make themselves feel better, and I feel great. So, yeah. That person probably doesn't feel so great either, and it's like, I'm not really the kind of person who's like just there to rub salt in the wound. I just want the kill. I don't need to demoralize you. Not every time. Sometimes. You take out the pickaxes these days, people don't know how to respond. Mainly because it's not like a situation that like we set up, you know, we just happen to come across that person in the bunker, whereas like sometimes when we're setting people up with the car play, like that's like a little bit of a different story. Like we're at that, sometimes there, yeah, we're really going for it. Fair. 100%. No, you are correct. Thank you, game, by the way, for warning us when we're low on fuel when we have like a quarter of a tank still, because like that actually helps a lot. They could give us the warning when we're on like an eighth of a tank and really not have much leeway to go with it, but with the quarter tank warning, you can actually like get to a gas station. It's like an actual, hey, if you want to refuel, now's your time. Is that more pancakes just sitting right there? Ooh, I gotta turn this thing around. Yeah. What are we at? 3. Worth. Get the cactus on the way out too. Squeeze. Nice. After season 3, chapter 5, just showing your pickaxe to someone driving at you can make them move. Absolutely, bro. 100%. It's like, don't make me take out my pickaxe. Don't make me start swinging too. Don't you dare make me start swinging. Aw, man, more EMPs right here, too. We don't have to... Wrong slot. But that actually kind of works. I keep my EMPs in that slot. Interesting. That's what we like to call one of those happy little accidents. That was a happy little accident right there. In fact, that was the perfect escape. Interesting. Very interesting. Like, I couldn't have done that better if I wanted to. Because at that point in time, I'm like, I'm dead here. So what I'm going to do is just fight it out, slash, like, EMP the guy. You know, go for it. But then the game just decided to bail me out. Watching someone just ride a chainsaw away like a go-kart is kind of hilarious. No, it absolutely is. Like, I definitely love the spirit of what they're going for with it. They just didn't quite get the effectiveness down. They're not leaving that bubble. Oh, I thought I was crouched. That was... It felt like a silly shockwave at first, but that was definitely worth. This is not fun. Can I, like, just use the thing? Oh, there goes the last one. 3 players alive still, huh? Try to get to that car. Cancel, cancel, cancel. Cancel, bro. Just drop it. Cancel, 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 bro. Yeah, hopefully while they're shooting at me, they get blasted. Like, I've been getting blasted every time. Like, every time I want to shoot at someone, I get blasted. Oh, don't go in the storm, don't go in the storm, don't go in the storm. Hit them, because why not? Hit the fall damage too? Sure, why not? No jetpack. Make sure everything's reloaded. Yeah, it's close enough. 28 out of 30 bullets is not worth reloading for. I lied. I double lied. Just don't take damage. Yeah, you say that, but... Jump in the water? We're alive. Somehow. We still have broom. Move broom over, since it's our only form of mobility now. Just gonna start moseying on over. Can you go? I want that car. Just like last game, except this time we got it. Green car too. One, two, three. That's a lot of medallions. Do Do you know how to hide a car in a bush? Yeah, you kind of like ghost ride it in there, but you have to switch the passenger seat or else it breaks the bush. Ugh. Which I did by, it's really funny, it's really funny you asked me that, Dan, because I did that, slash just relearned that again, by accident, because I was trying to break someone's bush and reload my gun at the same time by ghost riding my car, but then I, didn't break the bush. I was like, oh yeah, you actually have to be in the driver's seat to break the bush. He said, wow, masterclass, even in a terrible place, you clutch, GG. Thank you, my friend, that's very kind of you. Dude, can you believe he gave up the car? Don't give up the car, dude. If you're gonna get out, you still use it as cover. Oh my god, those bro. There's no chance, dude, right? There's no chance. I want to see that freaking game, that last game. There's no chance that that's the same car slash player, right? Because that green car was, like, really similar looking, bro. Is that the same car slash player? Did we actually get our revenge? Did we actually get our revenge? Hold on, let's see who killed us. It'll show us who eliminated us. Javi. And then let's check the next replay. Hold on, we have to... I think it's the same person, bro. Oh, it doesn't... I gotta know. I gotta know now. The only way to tell is if we go through the replay mode. I have to know if it's the same person, bro. I love revenge, this pleases me. And the crazy part is too, though, like the fact that it was the exact same situation where they leave the car, but this time we get it. And I even acknowledged him, like, oh, green car too, you know, like we got it this time. Very interesting. It's like we actually got our revenge. Like, that's wild. Like, the exact same scenario. It's like, all right, hey, run that back. I mean, how many times in your life have you wanted to run that back? AKA, me and you, this exact same situation, just do that whole thing right over again. I'm sure everyone, infinite times. I don't think I've ever gotten the actual run it back before. Like, the truest of run it backs, like, top 3, buy a tree, with the car, like, everything. Everything right there. Assuming this is Javi. At the very end, I want to see. All I gotta do is change perspective. Let's go! Let's go! That's amazing. That's amazing. Let's go. Revenge, bro. That's so sick. That's so sick. Because, like, who drives a car that ugly, bro? Who drives a car that ugly? Honestly, you're going to notice that one. You're going to notice that one. The only thing that really sucks about what just happened right there, and I thought about this too as soon as I had to check, was we now have denied ourselves the chance for the run back. Because those two games were in succession, meaning that we played each other in the same lobby. So we were probably in that last lobby that I just backed out of. Probably. So, like, if we wanted to really get the revenge, you gotta go... You can't just kill someone last. You gotta kill them more than they killed you. That's the only way to get true revenge. So all we did was even the score. Alright, Javi. 1-1, baby. Stop leaving your car for me, bro. Dude's playing the same way every time. That's crazy. I can't believe that. I've never seen that before. Crazy. Because it's like, I watch a lot of streamers too, and it's like, perfect timing right now too is the fact that we're really late at night. There's less pool of players who are going to be in this matchmaking ELO, like this bracket, to actually fill. So we're just more likely to. If I was like, he was running on that hoopty every single game. Danny said that's actually insane. I was here to witness this moment. You should make a clip of this incident. I'm trying to think, like, if I do, like, how do I even like Yeah, basically we have to show the last game where we died, and then we show this game. But we'd have to splice in, though, the edit that shows that we knew it was them. Because, here, I'm going to clip that right now. You're right, though. That's actually a great short slash TikTok. Have you ever gotten... Getting revenge on someone in Fortnite the very next game. That's a good title, too. Getting revenge on someone in Fortnite the very next game. I'd click on that. I'd watch that. Because it's like, oh yeah, let's see. Like, how? Funny thing, too, if anything, it's like, of course, like, neither of us would be, /are, but you could never accuse me of getting into their game, but you could accuse them of trying to get into my game because I'm the one who's live, assuming they're not also streaming. Definitely make a video for it, bro. I'll watch it again. It's crazy. It's only worth a short, though, unfortunately. Like, that's like, I could stretch that out to maybe like 3 minutes worth of content, but like not a full like video. And I don't usually make shorts, so that's why I was like, all right, maybe this one we will. I wonder what that surfboard skin or glider they're using. That's actually wild. That was wild. Scar, cool. Take that. Boop, beat. Yeah, that endgame was very chaotic. Not gonna lie, the moment in that very last game when the zone was moving and that little under part of the bridge opened up when I was running from someone getting War Machine, I was able to kind of hide under that little bridge like a little troll. I was like, I think I can win this game. Because that zone opening up just felt like a, this game loves me moment, basically. Like, I'm here for you. We got you. Okie dokie. I'm just curious. I'm not that curious. I can't tell anymore. I think it's a bot. Because they broke the thing that it was under, and like usually only bots do that, even though I do that too. But well, no, I guess no, that one there could have been a human, because those are easy to break. I was gonna say usually a bot will break it if it's like really hard and inconvenient to break. Hey, you know what? I realized I actually don't care if it's a real person or not, because I don't know my loadout, so I don't really even mind. No, it's just that few people playing that he's in every game. Well, from what I've heard, there's 4 tiers of matchmaking. So when you are doing SBMM, you will fall into one of these 4 tiers. Is that a human being? That's... Yes, it is. Yeah, no, for sure, bro. I'm absolutely down with that. You didn't buy the shockwaves or something? What's going on, dude? Forgot I had this thing. I don't have any mobility to catch up with him. So I could just drive up to him, but honestly, let's just take this time to go see Raider and get the get shocks, since they obviously didn't buy them. If they bought shocks right there and just didn't use them, like, yo, that's like the most patient player I've ever seen in my entire life. Slash, what's the word? There's a D word that I'm looking for. Patient and not determined, but I don't know. Just like was not gonna use a shot. I don't know. Word lost me. But I don't know. I don't know how many. Yeah, I don't know. I would assume there would be a lot more people too to pull from. But then again, only so many people like have enough time and of a lack of a outside life to really be able to give Fortnite this much attention. So like, who knows? Like, maybe there's really just not that many people who are playing at this hour on this region at our exact level. And you know, it's never going to be at an exact level, but they may only have, you know, 20 to 30 players that are in the highest bracket of players. but I definitely do not know how it works. My spidey sense is telling me that everything's been looted here. Slash, like, I'm not going to find any claws or anything. And then I should move on to... I actually kind of want to go over to, Brawlers. Something's telling me it's going to be a little luckier there. That was cool. I don't take any interaction too lightly anymore. Like, I'm playing cover for everybody, I'm playing this, I'm playing that, I don't care. Like, there's too many times that I think, oh, that's guaranteed a bot, ends up being a real person, or while you're killing a bot, a real person comes up on you. So I know situations like that are very like, why are you spending so much time and effort killing this robot here? It's because either I ignore it entirely or I'm gonna kill it my way. Boss is still here. Makes sense though. Like, why would you even wanna... Oh, I thought my car got jammed for a second. Kinda did, low-key. Can I scoot on out of here? Nope. Check in here, see if there's any sherries or anything. There we go. As in, like, unlooted. Really? There's footsteps right here? That's kind of surprising. I don't remember being here with the boss alive. This music is cool. Like, it's good and creepy, but it's not distracting. Oh, was it him? Is he the footsteps? No, 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 I don't see his footsteps. There's definitely a person around. Alright, well. I'm not really looking to, like, find out exactly where they are. Oh, can we go back this way? Just want to check this last spot here. Sherry's would have been nice, but whatevs. Sherry's would have been nice, but whatevs. Flowberry would be nice. Just so we can have the super shock on the table. I was stream sniping wasn't unfair, and even if played fair is still wrong, because I'd love to fight you in a fair setting. The only one chance I had through RNG, a third party killed both of us. I don't remember that at all. Were you in the chat when that happened? Like, did you say something? Because I don't remember that occurrence. But on, you know what I was thinking about doing was, it would be kind of cool to do like maybe custom games, but just do like 1v1s. Be like, all right, you know, go get your loadout, and then meet me at like Restored Reels or something, and then we'll fight there. Or like, you know, we pick a POI and then we'll go fight there. It'd be kind of cool, since you can't do, it's like, so since in creative, like, which is what you're trying to do, like recreate like these little like 1v1 scenarios like over and over again. But the problem with creative is you can't use this map. You know, you can't use what we're currently on, which is just so weird and so silly. But that's the only way that I could ever think to do something like that. Thing said, was a couple weeks ago you were playing ranked, and I got it for stream to myself, and I went to Bright Raider, and you drove up as Goku, and I pickaxe you. Vinyl said just get like 50k subs and run a full custom, no problem. What do you mean? Oh, that part I don't fully understand. Third party came as soon as we started fighting. Oh, okay. Got it. And kill both of us. Oh, got it, jeez. In ranked though? Before the loot pool change. Because you said a car, right? Yeah, you said pickaxe rig. So must have been before the loot pool changed. Yeah, secondary mobility is all I'm really looking for right now. But yeah, I'm not sure what you meant. Yeah, it was season 3. Oh, okay. But we can do what I was talking about. We can do right now. Like, we could play a custom lobby right now. I just would rather play regular BR. I was surprised I didn't think it was you, but I went back to your stream and saw. I was like, oh, okay, that's cool. Okay. I don't remember that. But yeah, I mean, it's like that, you know, small world. Like, while it seems like, you know, we're playing like this infinite thing of Fortnite, if like we look at the numbers right now, like there's probably only like around 100k people playing BR, you know? I'm sorry, not ZBBR, I meant to say. Zero build BR. And of that 100k, not everyone's going to be in the same pool of players, or the same region, or is going to be playing solos. Yeah, go that way, You're in the broom, you got the broom, you can get away. Don't take this car, by the way. I want this car. Gross. I'll take that now. Hide behind here, use the wall as cover, then shockwave up and do it to him. I was kind of mad because it was a clean fight. We both got third party, died, same guy. Yeah, here's what it is, right? Ranked especially is going to be like that. Alright, I'm sorry. I still have only one form of mobility, though. Someone's flying in. I have all the good medallions, so they have the frickin' Doom medallion? What? I'm sorry, Doom. I meant Mysterio. Listen here, cornball. Don't make me do the same thing again. You guys want to see the run back? Nah, I didn't like that one. Jaw definitely dropped when they shot me out of the air. Jaw definitely dropped. Alright, I guess I should have hit him with the 2 EMPs. I definitely thought 1 EMP would be good enough. I was like, I don't need to waste 2. Should have just wasted the second. Okay. Agreed with okay. Let's see, how many players are left? I'm like, can we get revenge on them next game? What time is it? 3 AM? Oh, back's hurting me. I think it's an FNCS pickaxe too. No, it means less because it's viable still, and then everyone dropping 1200 on a pickaxe. It's a pretty good looking pickaxe though. The iridescent element of it, like the way it reflects the light. If it didn't reflect light so well, I would agree. If it was just the shape, but like the coating they gave it is really clean. I definitely thought we were going to see a repeat right there. I should have gone with the 2 EMPs. Ow. Final City, your back still feeling strange from the other day. Never fully recovered. It's pain's just kind of like been moving around. That was helpful though. Sorry, it's all good. It's way better than it was that day. Yeah, I remember the exact moment, like where I was moving these chairs out of my storage unit, and it's like my storage unit is packed to the gills. So like literally, this chair was like above my head, and I'm like, and I had to stretch for it, and I had to stretch like ah. Even like doing it without the chair, like in my, I can kind of feel it right now. That's why I like kind of bend like almost do like a fold over position, because like doing the exact opposite definitely helps. Like if I stretched out to hurt it, bend back a little bit up. But now it's getting better for sure. Just persisting little issues. So here's Zoidberg. Kind of want to put my AC on. I was like, yeah, I can't reach nothing. Pulled the muscle trying to reach something off the top of my fridge from earlier this year. Oof. It's like that. It's like something routine can cause injury. Yep. Alright. I'm trying to think. Last game we did not find Shuri Claws at all, did we? A little bit of a bummer. A little bit of a bummer that we cannot just go up to Shuri and buy a pair of claws. Pair of bear claws, please. Which is just like one of the funniest random Wayne Knight deliveries in Seinfeld. Just walks up to the counter, pair of bear claws, please. And it's like, A, who just gets a bear claw in the middle of the day, and why two? Because he's Newman, because he's a fat guy. Yo, pair of claws. Pair of panther claws. Yeah, I'm not cool with that, because I don't know if you're real or not. I want you to tell me your intentions. This is like kind of an incredible amount of loot. The hell was that noise? I don't think I've ever heard that noise before. What was that noise? That's a big pot. That was a really strange noise. Alright, so we just need 2 shockwaves, not 2 stacks, just 2. And we'll be back to full. Irvin A says hi. What's going on, Irvin A? Over on the Vertical. You know, it's coming to the end of the chapter, and there's been like a lot of YouTube videos going around that are like, you know, what do you think about the chapter? I think these are my opinions on this and so far, and like, or all chapters or whatever. And one thing that I've heard this chapter get a lot of hate for, that I, for one, of all the things I've complained about this chapter, the one thing that I don't really feel like this chapter deserves to get the hate on has been the map itself. I've heard a lot of people say it's a bad map, forgettable map, bad POIs, forgettable POIs. Like, maybe I'm just like, whatever the opposite of nostalgia is, like recency bias, I guess. But like, I feel like the map was like one of the stronger parts of this chapter, honestly. Like, Season 1, you had Fencing Fields, Hazy Hillside, Ritzy Riviera, Pleasant Piazza. Lavish was cool. Grand Glacier was cool at the time because they had the bosses in because they were new and big and like just different. So, I don't know. And then like the snow started to melt, and then we got like the Mount Olympus, you know, the Underworld and everything in Season 2. Like Season 2 changed a ton, then Season 3 changed a ton. Season 4 didn't really... No, actually, no, Season 4 did change a ton too, because then we got Doom Castle and everything. So every season we got like mad changes too. So I don't know, I feel like the map was like... Maybe I'm looking at it through rose-colored glasses for whatever reason, but I feel like that was like the best part of this whole chapter, honestly. Was like the constant changes every season, and just the design itself, like I felt like was good. Thanks, Car. Appreciate that. I don't know what y'all. I think they did a really good job mixing up the POIs in Chapter 5, said Daniel. In Season 4, it didn't change much at all, except for the end when they added the heist POIs. Yeah, see, unfortunately for me, while I was around, like, for most of Chapter 4, I didn't play Season 1 of Chapter 4, so I don't know everything about that map. I remember basically what got me back to come back to the game was the AOT collab in Season 2 of Chapter 4. So I basically played with everything else that was available around then. And then put it back down again for a little bit, and then for whatever reason, it wasn't when Season 3 came around, but like it was during Season 3 that I was like, you know what? Maybe I do like this Fortnite thing enough to make it like a full-time, like a channel. Let's go find one more stack of EMPs and a bunch of people to kill. Not a big fan of the Sovereign, but what else? Urban A said, I wasn't mad about the movement at the start of the chapter. I thought it was very different. I was in for the innovation. Oh, the movement change? It didn't bother me that much either, honestly. It really didn't bother me that much either. But I'm not a builds player, and I think it bothered builds players way more than zero build players. I believe. How funny is it that that burst weapons have been like the best guns all chapter? Alright, now it's me and you, bot. You won the face-off of who can kill Nisha quicker. I love Mega City. It was so bad. Indestructible Tilted Tires. I'm kind of with Daniel on that one. I did not like Mega City at all. It was just so hollow. Like, there was nothing to do, I felt like. Aside from like that, the center building was okay. It had like, you know, it's where they ended up moving the Vault 2 in Season 4. Like in Season 3 it was like in a different building, but they moved it to the center building in Season 4. And I don't know, I thought that one building was okay. It's like most of the zip lines kind of went around it. But I do agree the aesthetic was nice. Best chapter 4 POI for me was Anvil. Anvil. I remember Anvil. I liked that one. I couldn't remember the name of it too. That was like... Anvil looked like it basically came out of AOT, right? It was like that kind of like themed village, old-timey kind of look, right? Village POI. Yeah, I like that one too. They took away Anvil and then they kept Citadel forever. Because I felt like those two kind of like played off each other aesthetically and like being close to each other as well. But Citadel was just like so unfun to go to. It was kind of like this underworld building, but like in the middle of like a mountain. Like it just wasn't really very like, instead of being on the outskirts of the map, it's just like in the center, surrounded by water. Meh. Nah, Brutal Bastion is where the party was at in Chapter 4. Brutal Bastion was definitely where the party was at, 100%. Brutal Bastion, Slappy Shores, and for me, now I know people didn't like the jungle, but I really liked landing at Rumble Ruins. I liked landing at Rumble because I knew that people didn't like landing in the jungle. So I'm like, alright, and I'm still pretty new to the game at this point, you know, like, as in, like, trying to, you know, stream and, like, trying to learn my bearings and this and that, you know, like, actually, like, be good. I'm like, alright, so if I can get it here and loot up, like, safely, like, that'll help me out a lot. And no one wanted to come to the Rumble Ruins. And then, also, Relic? Was that the NPC's name? Relic? The boss there? Relic would drop there, and you could kill him for his, MK Alpha. Relic's MK Alpha was actually really nice. So I would try to rock that as often as I could. He was kind of tough to kill, though, because he would, like, teleport around and throw bees at you. He was just annoying. He wasn't, like, actually hard to kill, just annoying. Zone 2. I'm sorry. We have Medallion Player up here, Medallion Player. So this Medallion Player is probably the Emma Frost one. Slappy was good too. Damn, any chapter 4 to come back now. Well, see, and I never really... I didn't land at Slappy or even at Brutal a lot. What I liked to land at was... There was this racetrack POI that, like, was unnamed, but I just called it racetrack. And I'm sure we all did, because it was a racetrack. And, Yeah, I like landing at Racetrack a lot, because Racetrack had a slurp truck, and cars, and just good loot. Alright, what's my inventory? Cool. What's the best way to play this? I'm running out of fuel, so... They obviously want to shoot at me. There it is. Just need you to mess up real quick, buddy. Thanks for not realizing what was going on. I don't want your pump. So you need to mess up real quick. That was the only thing I was waiting for. Like, I want to follow you. That's what you guys. Honestly, bro. Well, I don't know what they're thinking. What are they thinking up in here? Thanks, yo, I remember that POI. I landed a lot for rank when they first added it. There's a slurp truck right there. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, that was one of the first things when I first started using Fortnite.gg to track was like, I need heals. So like, where? Oh, is it in like the safe? So like, so where can I get those? I remember the very first time. I think it was in chapter 2. I think it was in chapter 2. The very first time that I found a place that I could land and get heals off the break. It was like, y'all gonna have to remind me on this one, like, because if you played back then, it was a swamp, but it was all slurp, and like there was slurp like leaking. There was like a slurp factory, like kind of like how we had the slap factory, but it was a slurp factory. And then at the bottom of the slurp factory, you know, it was leaking a bunch of slurp, and it leaked, and it made a swamp, a slurpy swamp. I don't know if it's called slurpy swamp, but it should have been called slurpy swamp. And I would land, because all you had to do was just touch the water and you get shields. So I'm like, all right, let me just land here and get shields. And that was like my very first like strategy for Fortnite. Was I want shields. I want health. I want the thing that keeps me alive. 1 EMP is such a what's the word? Such a precarious place to be, because it's like, it's effective, but we've died only hitting someone with 1 EMP. So, I don't know. I use the dash. You know I'm here. You just don't want to fight. Fair. Slurpy Swamp, what's the name? Okay. Good. Perfect. That makes tons of sense. Okay, yeah, that was my very first POI that I ever was able to land at, and I was like, alright, I like this. This is good. I'm not gonna lie, I'm just gonna use this last one to get it out of my face then, because, like, it's just gonna get used by accident anyway at this point. So, yes, so once, like, that went away, I would, you know, try to find slurp barrels or, of course, slurp trucks. Kind of, I don't want to say silly, I guess, but like, they only put like 4 or 5 slurp trucks on a map typically, which is like such a low number. Like, is it costing you guys money, Epic? Like, to put 20 of them on the map? I don't know. Just asking for a friend. Could hit up this bunker over here, see what's going on. Maybe someone inside. Maybe we can get a better shotgun. I'd love to stay, but I'm dead tired. See you next stream. AA, Daniel, nice meeting you. Thank you so much for being here, Vitamins. Greatly appreciate it. Yeah, it is late. It's normal time for me, but for you, it is definitely late. Normally, you're out of here a couple hours ago. Oh, I forgot I had that. That helps for this situation. Dang, dude, another hammer pump. Give me this one, then. Yeah, we'll go just blue guns. This game is fine. Boom, boom, boom. Not gonna mind that at all. Yeah, I have a meeting at 10. Whoops. You got it, my friend. Hopefully the interview went well for you, too. I think you mentioned that you were doing that earlier. Hopefully it all went well, but yes, thank you so much for being here. And I don't know if we'll be live during your morning meetings, but we will see you next time. Thank you so much. I guess I just need another stack of shocks now and we're kind of complete. Scan Medallion and this POI is like so helpful with this freaking corn here. Especially since we're not using things like Iron Hands to see through that. Listen here, pal. Listen here, bucko. You're not gonna get in your car? I was gonna say, bro. You're a medallion player too? Which medallion do you have? Oh, there's only one available. Okay, cool. The other one is lost in the storm. So they're gonna see me following them because we both have medals. They were like really, really badly damaged. Like I should follow them, like, and apply the pressure, you know. Through two different windows. It's kind of funny. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, okay, you can fly, good. Should charge up my super. It's all good. Just play the game slow and steady. Thought I saw a stack of pancakes. Just chug splashes. Dude took Captain Shield out immediately like it was pre-patch. Like, how many times are we gonna light this one dude up? That was mean. That animation, bro. Whoever built that, programmed that, designed that, man. I want to tip them directly, bro, for the amount of laughs they've given me. Take you to LMAO. Oh, that one's got tears in my eyes, bro. Like actual freaking tears. Tried to iron. I mean, even the idea is so dumb, but like the execution behind it. Oh my god, those, bro. I can watch that one again. Oh. It's how the flailing just in there for like a full second and a half. Basically, like you can't. It should have made this sound like like you're trying to balance like 15 bowls of soup on a tray. Please make a clip of that. Oh, I have to, man. I'm gonna die here, dude. I can't stop laughing. I'm gonna actually die. Oh. Who got who in the end? Who got who in the end? Alright, let's make our way to... This part is, like, restored. Don't forget to make it short about revenge on Green Car Man. Bro, I don't think I'm ever gonna forget that guy. They will probably forget me. Like, I don't know if they know what happened. Like, they have to have a suspicion. But I don't think they are as intunely aware as we were. Because we killed them the second game, so they didn't get to see our name the second game. So they'd have to go back and check the file like how we did. But they have to go back and check it on a loss. And most people don't want to check on a loss. It's a lot easier to check these details once you won the game. getting back to like that whole mood thing from before. Like that is one of the things that I'm actually feel like I'm most proud is a big word, but pleased with my progress on is my willingness to go back and immediately look at my mistakes. Because man, it's painful, you know, to like, especially be like live on stream, you know, to mess up in front of everyone. It's like, all right, well, let's just go emphasize how exactly did we mess up, because it's like you got to learn, and if you don't learn, then you're doomed to repeat the same thing. So. I don't know which one's which now. That's the second dude. I like this guy's plan. Make sure everything's reloaded. He can't you do his thing again. Through the tree? TTT? Through the tree? Give me their war machines, which is something I know I don't really ever say. Because I can shockwave up war machine down on someone. Better than nothing. Hold up. They weren't expecting that. Was that a bot? Dude, was that a bot this whole time? There's no way. Just go for it, bro. Let me know exactly where they are, too. Oh, word? I seen you trying to take that rocket launcher out, bro. I seen you trying to take that rocket launcher out. Some people are check games because they are mad, not just because they won. True. You're very accurate about that. Nice, GG. Thank you, my friend. Whew. Everybody said, would it be crazy to carry 2 micro SMGs? So, like, 4? Because you already carry 2. Yes, it would be crazy to carry 4 micro SMGs. I'd recommend carrying 0. That was a close one at the end there, honestly. Even though like the HP really didn't dictate it, but like it was, because if they had gotten one of those rockets off, Let's use this glove. I think you have to admit the DPS output of micros and use insane beats every shotgun except for one pump. Only if you are an aimbot, though. Let's see, that's the real problem. Is their ability to just miss shots easily, just due to their natural recoil, is super real. Like, the only way that you're going to hit every shot is you're going to be, like, right on somebody. A lot of people coming here. Like, from a numbers perspective, sure. And, you know, if you have no other guns, also sure. But they just don't, they don't quite get there. Jeez. Speak of the devil, it's found 3 sets of micro SMGs. You wanna just show yourself so I can kill you real quick? Thank you. I definitely don't prefer them. Yeah, I think that they, how did, never mind. That was weird. We just made it disappear, basically. Kind of wanted that car, honestly. A little disappointed. DPS is like a weird thing in that, like, it's a stat and it's an important stat, but it's very easily given too much credit. I really, while DPS is like important to know, because it's like, what can this thing physically capable, like, what is it physically capable of? There's almost like a different number that we should focus on, which is not really calculatable, which is like its actual DPS, I guess you can say. Like, what is your real world DPS? What's it going to be? Which is like accounting for like shots missed due to recoil, the amount of times that you're going to be like at range and you have a little bit drop off, just things like that. And in those instances, I think it's almost like very clear like why the micros are not as good as just like a striker. Arletta is trash right now. Let's see, what's open in the map? Everywhere? As in, like, what's going to be open next zone. Let's go to Rust. You never go over here. Let's go to Rust and grab some shocks from him. I prefer spray weapon right now, or striker and Stark rifle. The faster hip fire on the Stark rifle is pretty lethal. Stark rifle is cool. It's got a couple of unique elements to it. I just don't personally have enough love for it. Rust is over here. Oh, that reminds me. I don't know how I've gone this long, bro. Maybe that's why it turned off, was because there's an issue going on. I have to see if, yeah, turn my crosshair off through Task Manager, then turn it back on. Please? There we go. No! No, 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 no! Just get rid of it then. We'll fix it after this game. The hell is my dot, bro? My beautiful little rainbow dot. Honestly, here, I'll give it... Let me buy the shockwaves first, because dude's going to be in zone. But it might just take me like 30 seconds to fix. Alright, click on it one more time. Alright. Settings. Come on. Okay, this doesn't want to work right now. That's fine. God, that's so ugly. You really don't want to work crossover? Yeah, sometimes it's a little funky. Alright, forget it. I do like my reticle, though. I do like my reticle. I wish gaming was not so, I don't know, causes me to, like, overheat, basically. Like, I'm not even, like, sweating right now, it's just, like, my whole body's just hot, just from playing. It's like, I want to open a window, but I don't want to get up. Who brought a medallion down? Mysterio medallion? Mysterio medallion, okay, I'm like... Because the Emma Frost ain't even got yet. And I'm like, if Doom got down here already, that'd be really impressive. Just to physically kill him and get here. Look at this guy just running after me. Sure. I'm down. Flying towards me? Point my micro SMGs at him. We talked so much about them, they somehow ended up in my inventory. It's kind of funny that the War Machine's like a better AR than some ARs. Give me hands. I'm just gonna be chilling right here. Want some EMPs. Things that reminds me of Godly Chapter 4 Mythic Pulse Rifle. They had a nerf because it was too good. Any gun similar to that is good in my book. I think that was around during Season 1. Oh, no. That was a Season 2 thing, too. That was a Season 2 thing, right? Was that Season 2 or Season 1? Because I'm like, I think I heard about that gun, but I don't remember ever playing with it. But I think I might get killed by it like once or twice, though. So I think I did play around it. And whenever I did get... No, you're 100% right. I did get killed by it, and I just never knew where to get it. And then I learned later that it was like an island reward, I believe, for capping island. Oh. That's not a striker burst. But you got... Yeah, cool. I wanna guess Season 2... Because I remember, like, dying to it a couple times, but, like, being like, I've never seen this gun before. Pulse rifle? They're going so good. That's what's up. Oh, hi. Oh. Not very smart. I didn't realize that the shooting stops once that bot died. Or it didn't stop. Didn't realize the shooting didn't stop. Oh, but they killed him. That's funny. I have no EMPs on me. Third party, but bot? No, that's a real player with an NPC. I would like some pancakes, please. Yeah, I can't even shoot back with what I have. Oh, I guess I could use the war machine to shoot back. It's like my most long-range weapon, unironically. I've seen dualies everywhere, but I haven't really seen many AUGs this game. That was annoying. There we go. Gun, please. Like, maybe I'm just tripping, but like, I don't feel like I've come across any real ARs this game. Like, nothing that starts with the word striker. I'm not very picky of how it strikes. I just want it to strike, please. Yay, we can strike now. I'm gonna hold. We're gonna hold hands still, and then we'll get rid of hands for our secondary mobility. Assuming we find a secondary mobility. Hey, and then we found another first-person striker as soon as we found this first-person striker. To whom do we owe the pleasure? Whoops. Whoops. 2 green guns is all you need. Let's see. Flyer in the air. Can we find them and shoot them down? Probably not. Like, even just finding them is hard, bro. It's because that indicator thing for the Iron Man flying is like, they must show you that for like 300 meters out, bro. I swear, because like I can never see the person unless they're right on top of me, basically. This dude. They should have left. I'm sorry, what was I gonna say? They should have given the Mysterio medallion an EMP effect. They should have given it an EMP effect the same way that the cloaking EMP worked on Solid Snake. That dude's been chasing that other dude. So I was in that bush and I didn't want to just like... Lame. Just try to reload my gun, and it did not work. And I did not know if it was because... Give me the bullets, give me the bullets, give me the bullets! Secondary mobility is a pain in the butt. Like massive pain in the butt. No actual way, bro. Shoot. Pain in my butt, bro. Glide for as long as possible. Whenever she'll come back. Just glide. Glide and drive. We're being chased right now. Hard to tell. Using this whole thing. I'm pretty much boned now. No shocks, no nothing. No shocks, no health. Reload. I have 35 bullets. 35 bullets. Might be someone in there. Bro, how did he do so much damage to me in there, too? Jesus Christ, we are gonna lose this game. This is a slow loss, too. It's gonna be a painful loss, as in, like... Don't lose the car, don't lose the car, don't lose the car. And then it's taking forever. No freaking mobility whatsoever. Other than this whip. Yeah, can you not shoot at me, bot? Like, just this one time. This one time, don't blow my car up. That'd be really cool, thank you. A 3-stack of these is nice. Wanted the ammo locate. No, I'm low on that too. Car's over there. Get back to it. I'm about to get scanned. If we could find any mobility, we might be able to win this, but like, it's gonna be a very, very, very tall order. Take bubbles, take anything that we can get right now, bro. Literally anything I can get my hands on. Alright, drop the... I'm not gonna find ammo at this point, so we're rocking with the hands. Bubbles, hands. Alright. Flow barriers our movement. Let's make sure my shotgun's reloaded. Let's try to hit up this cabin. Where's the cabin? Where's the cabin? Where's the cabin? Should be like right around here. Yeah, behind it. Should be barrels. Not, but grab these splashes. Alright, 4 opponents remaining. Fresh cars. Yes, please. Take SUV. Just because it has more utility at this point in the game. More HP is better. I'm gonna drive. Actually, no, I'm gonna drive fast. I want to catch him. I want to third party him. Yeah, I see you. I agree entirely, actually. That's what I would do if I was you as well. Yeah, I'm just glad I made it as long as I did, man. That was crazy. Wasn't a fully throughout the year, so not a hacker, but definitely a good player. I was going out of my way to focus that Gojo. They were the best player in the lobby. Without a doubt. That's why when I saw that other dude unibeaming at him, I'm like, nah, bro, you're definitely done here. GG to them. How long have we been going for? We've been live for 6.5 hours now. Yeah. I'm gonna probably call it just because I'm feeling. Wait, what? We have 8 people watching us right now? Never mind. I'm not calling nothing. I'm calling another game. Jesus, my bad. I didn't know there was 8 people here. Thank you guys so much for being here. Jesus, at 4 in the morning. Okay, I guess there's not a hell of a lot going on. I appreciate y'all. Thank you so much for being here. Like, that's literally shocking. Shocking. Did not think we were going to see that. I thought we'd see like maybe like 3, 4 at the most. So thank you so much, everybody. I really appreciate it. No, we'll definitely keep playing. 100%. Thanks. Let me know if you want a duo. I'm on now. Unfortunately for me, duos is like harder than solos in that it requires more mental energy. For me. Because now I have to keep track of a teammate, which is just a lot. Yeah, team games, because like the whole playing as a team is like just so unbelievably important. And I'm so incredibly bad at it. I remember people, for the longest time, a lot of my Smash friends kept trying to get me to play doubles in Smash, and it's like, bro, I can never play doubles. I can't. Like, I tried so many times, too. I'm like, oh, this sounds really cool. I like the way it looks, too. Like, a really good double play is, like, some of the craziest stuff you'll ever see. But oh yeah, I was gonna try and fix my my crosshair, wasn't I? Anything else to say? Unfortunately, I completely understand. Worst you can say is no. Gonna harass you as ask every so often. EMP's off the rip is nice. EMP's off the rip. Ooh, rare chest off the rip is even nicer. Especially get a broom out of it too. And the aforementioned Stark. A gold one at that. Yeah, what you call it. How was I gonna word it? The Iron Hands felt okay last game. They felt okay, but like they have to be like your X Factor weapon. They have to be like your like there instead of EMPs basically. Like they can't really be there instead of your AR, unfortunately. It doesn't feel like. Oh, way out there, huh? I can't hit anything at this range. Perfect. It's funny too the sounds that they make, the different comparison. The only problem with this gun for me that whenever I've noticed it is that the ADS kick is just like, look at how big the reticle moves. Like it's cool that the reticle doesn't like, it doesn't stop being, it's closed in the whole time. So it's not like a really big reticle, but like, it still kicks a lot though. So, I don't know. I would say that, are you hip firing this gun mostly, Daniel? Because like the ADS doesn't seem like it's really worth. Let me get this. What's going on, Wiz? Hey, how long you been playing Fortnite? I'm playing on and off since the game, since chapter 1, but I've been playing consistently for like about a year or so. Like as in like with the YouTube channel and everything. Thanks, hopefully you get more accustomed to having teammates. Eventually, when I start streaming, I'm going to want teammates that are at least somewhat good, and another streamer I can help promote is a plus. Yeah, it's an interesting dynamic that you have to kind of like want to play. It's a different energy, I guess is the best way to say it, than playing solos. Even though it's all Fortnite, it still feels like a completely different game. Can we just get to this chest, please? Let's go to Raider, buy shocks, get this auto turret out of the inventory. Then I think we're going to... I'm honestly either... I would say no, we need Shuri's. We need Shuri's. No, I'm not either on nothing. I'm gonna say, well, you want to do Fortnite full time? Depends what does that entail. Things I use the hip fire as often as possible with the Stark rifle. I think use the ADS with opportunity. Yeah, that's kind of how it felt. The ADS was like really not doing it. It's good to get a shockwave before we buy the shockwaves. So Shuri's would be nice, and the second EMPs would be nice, and a first-person weapon would be nice. With being said, like, if you could make a living off YouTube/Fortnite content, so if I could do what I'm doing right now but make more money, absolutely. Absolutely. If I could do the exact thing that I'm doing right now but make more money, than less, yes, that is definitely a good thing. If that was your question. If I would want more money than less. I forget if that was the exact question, but yes to more money. Why did my Nimbus Cloud come out right there? I used the Witch's Broom. Which is not back to activated. Which is not back to activated. I was trying to redo it again. Like, so how did the Nimbus Cloud come out? What's going on? What's going on right now? Is this a glitch that has to do with my glider? Or does the Witch's Broom not know if it's a Witch's Broom or a Nimbus Cloud? What do you do for work? I work in restaurants. I do restaurant work. I don't know what's going on right now. Like, what, or how to, like, cause that again. Yeah. The one thing that I noticed about this thing, too, is that the bullet does not drop, like, at all. Like, so I think there's no gravity with this thing. Jesus, this takes a long time to kill somebody. Holy cow. Time to kill. 3 minutes. For a customer service interview, can be quite hectic. Do you enjoy it? I enjoy the money. Because customer service is not exactly what I would call restaurant work. I would call restaurant work the hospitality industry. Hospitality is different. Customer service is like when you call Amazon and you need them to help you with your order. Whereas what I do is more like I'm in the business of call it like setting the mood, setting the environment. Like, you know, it's if you are a server / bartender, then you're not just like putting the food in for the person. You're like kind of helping them with the experience, showing them what they might want, this and that. You know, it's more of like I don't know. And like the only thing I can say that's the real difference is just that one is a tipped position and one is not. And anytime that tips are involved, I feel like that's when you're in the hospitality industry. There's just like a level of service above customer service that's expected of you, I would say. I have 231 bullets, meaning I can shoot as many as I want. So I'm kind of a pain keeping track of my ammo. I'm running out of ammo all night. But it's an easy enough way to make money compared to like some jobs, you know, like the physical labor involved. And of course, like the main reason why I do it is no education was required to do so. Couldn't get in the car, bro. Hold on, let's run that back. I really want to kill this person without using any EMPs. It's definitely like an ego thing I have. I should just kill the person like with every tool in my arsenal and not care about how I kill them, just focus on killing them. Yeah. You coming to get it? You're leaving? Wait, what? Who just shot a rocket? Why are you wasting all your rockets, bro? You don't get many of those. Is there another car down here? I think no. Bounce on the tires. Then witch's broom. It's the little things. Boop, 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 doop, doop. Let's see. No Shuri Claws, as in like no consistent way to get them, is a huge bummer right now. I'm a little confused by what just happened there. So I pinged the car, which I thought meant that there's not someone in the car. I was like pretty sure that that's how that worked, but I guess I'm mistaken. Clearly that's not how that works. But I think they were a Patriot player, which is a consolation prize. I think they were using a Patriot skin. Kind of want some health, and one of my guns would be nice too. Oh, that was not the best glide in the world. Miniatures. Oh. Thought I had these out. If you can't ping the car, they are inside. Okay. I guess I just got confused as to what the actual, how it worked was. Yeah, but yeah, no, that makes sense. Wait. No, yeah, exactly right. No, yo, but I pinged it, though. I pinged it, and they were inside, though. I'm like 99% sure. Where was it? Okay, look. Watch. Alright, this way. Do I ping it or not? Maybe I don't ping it. Okay. I missed the car. Got it. So I need my custom reticle, bro. Because when you're in a, because right there I didn't have any reticle to work with. When you're gliding, you have no reticle. I'm like, why'd I have no reticle? Because when you're gliding, you have no freaking reticle. So when the marker showed up behind the car, I thought it was the car. And I thought because I pinged the car that there was no one inside. Yeah, I was very confused. I don't remember. The train makes that sound? Oh, does it make that sound when it's near a train station? I'm like, I don't remember the bell sound, but that could be just a train station thing. Yeah, I just missed my ping there, honestly. Or my... Yeah, I missed the ping. Because, like, I need my little... my little reticle here. to actually hit that car. All Gucci. We got 5-3. We can honestly make this one happen. Loadout is actually pretty good, all things considered. Is that triage dude still over there? Actually, never mind. That triage dude sucks. I forgot. Every time I hire him, he, like, refuses to heal me. And it will only... So, he will heal you if there's no enemies nearby. But if there's an enemy within 500 meters, they will shoot bullets in their general direction until they get killed. Like, they refuse to heal you if there's anyone nearby. Ooh, that's right. Don't, like, walk in this area ever. I'm not sure why, but Epic was never able to, like, really make this part not glitch. We died there last week. To the game just literally being like, yeah, you're not going to move your feet anymore. And I'm like, really? And they're like, yep, not this game. I'm like, oh, wow. Who knew? I'm like, yeah, not you. That's for sure. Shout out to Epic, though, making it so that you can walk up these shingles. Like, when Chapter 5 started, you could not do this. Like, you couldn't just do this simple little walk-up maneuver. Like, it was so annoying. You'd have to basically like, mantle on top of this, and, like, mantle on top of this, and, like, you would slide down this all the time. It was so annoying. I think you need, like, Flowberry or something, too, to get up there. I don't think you can just get up there from there. What? Is there gunfire? Weird. Oh, okay. All the way up there? I just wanted to hit him once. Get me to here, then I can use that other launch pad. Oh, he's got a car too. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Where are you going, bro? Go back to your car, go back to your car, go back to your car. They were a Patriot player. Slash fan. It's a free-for-all. I don't know where any of this went down, though. No, dude, look at... Yo, that's ridiculous. I'll explain what just happened there in a second. I can't take the broom back now. That's crazy. So, there's a glitch in this game. Was I not on Flowberry? There's two glitches in this game, actually. One Flowberry related. If you switch to a weapon and you click the use button too quickly, you will activate that weapon. No, literally, that was two glitches right there. So, like, watch. Let's see if I can do it. Alright, I'm gonna pick up these bunkers. I'm gonna shoot this gun, and there's gonna still be 7 shots left in here when I'm done. Alright? Y'all heard the shot, right? So, in theory, this should have one less bullet in there, right? Damn, it does. I've done that before and had the bullet not even come out of the gun. But I don't know how to word it. Here, watch my hand. The activation takes place after you do the pickup. So, like, the broom got picked up there by... I'm sorry, the broom got used there and put down at the same time. Like, if you asked me to do that on purpose, I don't even know if I would have been able to. The broom got used and put down at the same time. Like, a hell of a trick if I'm trying to do it. If I'm trying to do it. Oh, I have the scam medallion. I know what you're talking about. You aren't crazy. I don't know how it happens. Yeah, I thought I had... I thought that when I picked that gun up, it was gonna have one... It wasn't gonna have any bullets missing. Because I've done that so many times where, like, say I'll go to use a heal and I'll switch quickly and I'll accidentally fire my gun. I go to pick it back up later and it's got nothing taken out of it. Can I get a scan, bro? I feel like if I was in the opposite position, like, thank you. How did you not see me, bro? How did you not freaking see me? Come on, dude. All right. Just gonna play the what do you call it? The distance game. Bush camper's worst nightmare. Scam medallion. That's true. It really is, right? Okay, bro. Come on now. Come on now. You want to give a little more effort in the end there. Like, that felt like a good reposition. It didn't feel like a game-winning reposition, though. Like, I thought we'd at least have to take the shotgun out one more time. GG's. Between games, real quick, let me get a quick little breather, and I'm just going to open up a window. Because it's like, it feels ridiculous to put the AC on in October. So I'm just going to open up a window and utilize the outside to my advantage. BRB, everybody. But actually, I'm sorry. Let me go back to lobby and then reset it, just so that I have that little bit of extra moment. A little extra time. Because I swear, whenever I get up and I want like a minute, the game like finds me a new game. Just like that. Alright, we will... Yeah, we'll search. Actually... Now, you know, okay, I got it. I'm going to search for the game in like 2 seconds. Give me 1 second. I'll be right back. And we're back. It was an okay last game. We haven't really just been able to get any high kill games anymore. Like, our ability to move around the map with the jetpack was so much fun. Not our ability, but, you know, the ability to just be able to skeet, skirt. So, like, we can get 10, 12, 15, but, like, getting 20s is going to be hard now. I mean, I never got a 20 before. The only time I've ever gotten high kill, like, I remember my first, like, really high kill game was in OG Fortnite, ranked. I think we're in, like, Platinum or Diamond. I forget where. And it was, we used a lot of the drift board, the rocket, I'm sorry, not the rocket, the grenade launcher, and the jetpack. And that game I got like 17 kills. I think that was, not like I got exactly 17 kills. That was my first like high kill game. And even there, like in an OG season, like I needed to use like all of the mobility that we had to our advantage. And the first time I ever broke 20 kills was last season in Season 3. But what did I need? I needed the Nitro Fists. I needed the Nitro Medallion, too, to be able to do that. And then, this season we got so many 20s. But that was all with the jetpacks. I haven't gotten any 20s after the jetpack. I'm sure we've gotten tons of wins, but no 20s. And to win is great. That's like why you play the game. But to win with 20 plus kills, that's how you dominate a lobby. That's how you really... It's like a speed run, in a way. It's just a run that you're proud of. Speedrunning and playing this game have a lot of... I mean, I've never speedran anything before, but I've watched a lot of speedrunning things. For someone who's never speedran anything in his life, I've watched, like, an insane amount of speedrunning stuff, honestly. Like, I don't know why. Like, just the whole concept, like, is very fascinating to me. But, yeah, like, what is required to have success in that field feels very similar to what's required to have success in here. It's a lot of knowledge, it's a lot of repetition, it's a lot of execution of, like, some mundane things and some mostly easy stuff, some not so easy stuff. Take the Monarch for now. Alright, so right now we're good on shotgun for now. I would like an AR, shockwaves, EMPs, Shuri Claws. So nothing too big. Just 4 out of 5 inventory slots. Oops. Well played. Good shockwave play, Sid Wiz. Thank you, my friend. I appreciate it. Yay, Shuri Claws. Shuri Claws. Ugh, I really hate how effective bubble shields became now that jetpacks were taken out. Because so many people have been talking about bubbles all season long, and I've been hating on bubbles all season long. And now that they removed the jetpack, they finally are viable. I'm still not going to use them, though, you know. Bryn! What's going on, Bryn? How are you today, my friend? What is it about the current meta that has you not taking the shield and turret? No jetpack. No jetpack. I mean, that's the catalyst. I love bubbles. You know, I've just never liked bubble shields. And every game that they've ever been in, I've never liked them. Just I don't know. Whatever it is about it. You know, there's only 2 other games I've played with bubble shields. Halo and Apex. Like, in Apex, Gibraltar, his ability, literally he just throws a bubble shield out. And then the bubble shield was an item that you could use in your inventory slot. There's only 1 inventory slot in Halo. You know, not like this game. But you only had 1 inventory slot, and and bubble shields were one of them. And basically, I've always thought that in any element of life, and I don't have a better term for this, but I don't like showstoppers. I don't like it when there's a good flow, a good vibe, a good dynamic, a good rhythm going, and then a roadblock, a showstopper, something that just like puts a halt on that immediately. And that's what a bubble shield is. Bubble shield is the ultimate showstopper. Too many bots. And train coming too now? Jeez. Like, if I could trust that bot to not kill me, I would turn my back to it and kill the human. But you can't trust that. Like, at all. Like, you never know when a bot's just gonna shred you. I don't know if they're still standing on the train. Are they still standing on the train? No, I don't know what's going on anymore. Those gotta be bots, right? Can't even see the other one anymore. Because, like, that's taken forever now. Whizbang said, why do you hold shield potions so long? What do you mean? I don't know. The jet, like, it sucks that I have to reference it a lot too, but I just do because of like how significant the meta has been recently because of it. But what was I gonna say? The jetpack basically, you know, which I did couple with the shield and the Shuri Claws, it got me in the habit of not being full health all the time. Like, being full health was no longer of my utmost importance, where prior to jetpacking and post jetpacking it should be. You know, I should be focusing on health a lot more. I'm just still in bad habits. I'm still in old habits of, you know, as if I'm running around with my captain shield that can eat 250 damage. I'd like an automatic, sorry, assault rifle. The one guy that pulled up was real. No, I know. But then there was the dude, then there was the bot, and then I didn't know if there was someone on the train because the train was being capped. So that kind of threw me too. And then at the end there, it's like, were those two bots? If so, where'd the second one come from? Because, like, we killed the first one. There are times when staying in the fight is better than trying to heal. Oh. There are, like, a lot of times when staying in the fight is better than trying to heal. Like, putting pressure on someone else and putting them on the back foot is, like, way more valuable 9 times out of 10, honestly, than trying to heal up yourself. It depends on... I mean, we're kind of talking in generalities here. Let's say to put some numbers to it. So let's say you've taken 100 or less damage. Or, let's even say 150 damage. Which is like, okay, if someone puts 150 damage on you, you're going to get pushed. In that exact moment right there, I think it's way better to shoot back than to heal. Way better to shoot back. Because only then do you actually get the person to back off. Only then do you get the person to really back off. Is if you put then significant damage on them. I really thought that second one was going to hit. Bro, I swear these bots, like with their movement, with their little micro adjustments. Hold on a sec. Adjust that. Cool. That's real. Third-person striker AR. Thing is, unless you get whited out, unless you get whited, because they also know that they may see an opportunity to push, you can use it as a way to surprise deck. Instead of running, you can just also die to them. But instead of running, but you can just die to them. This is true. And a lot of this too depends on like how much distance is between you and your opponent, and like, you know, the weapons that you have. Slash, if they're running at you, it doesn't matter what they have. But if they're yeah, but so your loadout will matter at that point. Because if they're moving, you know, you can't shoot and move at the same time. Like, not quickly, at least. You know, anymore. Not anymore, at least. So you just have to make sure that, you know... And the reason why I'm kind of, like, focusing on that is because, you know, I like to right now play, like, from, like, here to, like, here. With a good striker burst with the first person on. I feel like that is a very good range at which to, like, do damage on someone without them being able to really do damage back to you if they're pushing you. Alright, real quick. We're in Storm 2. This tower's about to get taken. We're waiting for bunkers to open up so we can actually get a loadout. I feel like I'm spending most of my games right now waiting for bunkers to open up so I can actually get a loadout. Thanks, I really do miss Nitro. That was some of the most fun I've ever had in Fortnite. For me, I can't just say the Nitro. Like, the fists were part of it too. But I did have a lot of fun with both. Had a lot of fun with both. And even if only Nitro came back, like, that would be amazing. Because just, I mean, Nitro is, for all intents and purposes, better Slap Juice. And, well, okay. It doesn't do the healing part. For the movement, I mean. But yeah, so, like, Slap is obviously, like, still... Because, of course, they wouldn't want to just make Slap Juice... What's the best word? There's a word. Obsolete. They wouldn't want to make Slap Juice obsolete by introducing, like, a literal better version. But when we're talking about the movement, because it gave you the actual bash effect... Okay. Someone just went down there. We have EMPs. Oh! Okay! Here's what we do. We play it like we don't have it yet. Oh, now he gets right up on us? Oh my god. You know what? I don't know why. I was gonna say I changed my mind. I don't want to push anymore. They moved sides? No one ever moves sides. Oof. It feels like a stalemate. Like, I can't beat this person here, slash, there's nothing I can do. Aside from, like, just roll the die. Let's roll it. I don't know if anyone here is a Team 4-star fan, but basically that was a, that may be a very bad decision, but it's my decision to make. Maybe a very dumb thing to do, but it's my decision to make. Either way, I'm glad we won that. Why would that be a bad play? It's always risky, bro. It's always risky. Like, anytime you get in too close to somebody, bro, in this game, it's always a 50-50. I don't care if you got a huge HP advantage, because you never know when they're going to juke you and you're going to miss 2 shots and they're going to hit there too. And it's going to be an even playing field. You never know when the game's about to turn on you. The way that shooters work, basically, and Fortnite is amplified tenfold, is the more distance between people, the more skill is involved usually. And, like, the better player is going to win typically. The less distance, the less skill, the more chance, the more random it is. So you want distance. Distance equals room for skill. Think of the distance between you and your opponent as the literal room with which you are able to play. And the better that you use that space is what makes you a better player than them. If there is no space, the only thing you have is just your aim. At that point, it comes down to just aim, and that can go, once again, like, out the door for anyone at any point in time, especially if an opponent just starts moving erratically, start doing random things like shockwave, broom, who knows? Even in a freaking bunker, who knows? So, very, very risky, and, like, that worked out, but it was still a coin flip. It was an absolute coin flip situation. Could have definitely gone the opposite way. I think it's a good fight. They let you get away with many opening tags moving. Yeah, I don't know what they were doing, like, moving around, too. Like, don't ever do that. Like, there was a person that we fought down there maybe, an hour ago, and they just held. They held it. I kind of forget how we killed them. How did we kill that person? Did we do the same thing? Just EMPs and drop down? Yeah, no, we EMP'd them. Remember we shockwaves, and then we shockwaved them down there? I don't remember exactly. I've never heard explained like that before. It makes a lot of sense now. So it's been, yeah, absolutely, my friend. Oh, schnoops. I'm not really full health yet. So we're gonna hit up this mending machine. Like those, all that loot is very tempting, but it's in the middle of an open field, and we just saw an opponent. So like we're not doing that. We're doing this. Oh, whatever. I don't really care about the gold. Dude's just hovering. Look at how random that felt. I don't know. Like, he didn't... They sucked, but they could have damaged me a lot right there. Well, I guess I'm going to use the extra big pot now. No, I'm not. Change my mind. I actually, like... Before I said that, I thought they did a lot more damage to me. Oh, word? Not worth to do anything. I don't really have, like... I can't, like, EMP them or anything, so, like, why would I shockwave over there right now? Ooh, didn't really mean to do that. Dang, stupid of me. I meant to get out of the car first. That was dumb. Because I kind of forgot that, like, I can't just get out of the car and then jetpack over to the island like I used to do. So, that's, like, why that whole thing happened. Honestly, I shouldn't even really be going up there. Let's just play zone. I was going to go look for some EMPs. Dang, it's like, you got the shield and kept pressure until they pushed up the steps and you fried them. Oh, yeah. I remember that. But like that whole fight too was like pretty intricate in that we talked about it too, but like, you know, we shot out the little thing to the right hand side, like to block cover, not only to do that, but because we wanted that to be the first thing that he saw us do was shoot bullets. The first thing you don't want to get over ambitious, overzealous, and throw your EMPs first. You want to make sure that they're in that position so that when you do throw an EMP, it hits. Now, they were quick enough that when I threw my first EMP, they backed up so that the second one didn't hit them. That's why we didn't push immediately, because we only had an 80 HP advantage. And I'm like, not enough. The second time, we'd been kind of wearing them down, and I'd worn myself down. I was just over it, honestly. I was like one of us is dying here, you know? Like, that's just how this game is going to go. Which is not how I recommend playing. But we're all human, right? So jump here. Always jump here in case someone's camping this. Because if they're camping this, you want to shoot, like, right there. So when you're right here, right, as soon as this roof is not here, you want to jump right into this. Block a shot, and then drop in. We want you, and then can we find anything else in here that's worthwhile? Not really. We're just gonna run triple mobility. We're just gonna run triple mobility. Car? Didn't I have a car? Am I tripping? I'm tripping. Use your big rain and shockwave in the corner so you can go down and grab the shield. Yeah. I remember that. And then, yeah, the shield never hit him. But then I remember going down and doing something, though. I forget. And then I remember being down there and shockwaving them back into the corner. Yeah, that's right. I did. I had to shockwave him twice that play. That's right. One to get the shield. The shield didn't end up doing anything. But basically, if they get hit by 2 EMPs, you then throw the shockwave. Because you assume they're just holding the right shoulder peak at that point. And... oh. Yes. Yes. Seen the footsteps. I did not notice it was a 3-for-all. Not gonna lie. This game went by really quickly. Okay, so it's just me and one other person? Maybe? We'll see. Finding some X-Factor weapon would be really nice. I'll have to just kill them off of bullets, bro. Bro, I'll even take a Captain Shield right now. You wanna know why Captain Shield's kind of sick, actually? For some plays, is, oh, here they are. Captain Shield can be sick, because if you're gonna shockwave at somebody, switch to your Captain Shield and block before you do so. Here, give me the Flowberry Fizz. Switch to your shield and block before you do. and that way they can't actually shoot you while you're incoming. We know they're... Oh. We know they were on that hill. I don't know why I'm so apprehensive here. Just go. Just do it. Just accept it. We gotta win this one with bullets and bullets alone. We got drum mag. Drum mag gatekeeper is literally X Factor weapon in and of itself, bro. Yeah, I see him on the rock there. You know what I have, though? I have Shuri Claws, which can help me redirect my momentum in the air if I want to Flowberry Shockwave with the guy, which I do. Oh? Reload. Crouch so he doesn't see us. Slide so he doesn't see us. Footsteps do not show up when you're sliding. This is the best way to move in the game without creating footsteps. Right here. He's here. He's down here. I sense it. Because, like, why would... He wouldn't be out... Yep, see, I knew it. It's enough to touch the overshield. This is fun. Can you shockwave him in a storm? Nah, not worth it. Storm has to get real small for that before we start going for some, like, force push plays. We should have this. Let's go. Let's go. That's a much better use of the shockwave offensively. Take him out of cover. That's a way better use of shockwave offensively. Is tell his cover to go to hell. Thank you, Dang. I appreciate it. If my gun was reloaded too, that would have been game over. If my gun was reloaded too right there, that would have been game over. Because he was blown into no... I didn't think he was going that far. I thought he was going to be like 5 to 10 meters in front of me to this side. Not all the way to that side. So I was ready to switch to shotgun. Did you have drum mag? Yes, I did. I did. On both guns, actually. Oh, little Bookie's going cuddle cuddle. Yeah, I just neglected to reload. The situation was pretty tight, though. Like, I didn't really have 3 seconds, honestly. Whizbanks, what would you rank the top 5 best items this season? Like with the current version of the game, at all, at any point in time? It's an interesting question, and it would be really hard for me just to not give my last loadout as like the top 5 best items. Say like jetpack, Shuri Claws, Iron Hands, Auto Turret, and Captain Shield. But the problem is, like, the reason why that works... Yo, Z Optimus Crime is in our game. No, Z Optimus. No. It's me or Z this game. No. I haven't fought this dude, I think, post jetpacks. I haven't fought this dude post jetty. But I guarantee he's live right now as well. He's always live this time. This is top tier. On the current patch. Again, it's a bit of an odd... Like, what is an item? Like, being so everything in the game, like a weapon is an item, a shockwave is an item, a heal is an item. If that's the case, then... I don't know, like, I think it's a better way to... A better question, because, like, that's just a hard question to answer. Top 5 best items. It's like... 2 better ways to ask that would be, what's your preferred loadout? Because those are literally 5 items, you know? Because, like, I'm not sure if you're saying, like, what are the 5 most powerful items? Because, like, I guess the 5 most powerful items, like, they wouldn't synergize together well at all. But but it's also, like, how do you compare, like, an AUG to Shuri Claws, you know? Like, they do 2 different things. And I want to have both of them in my inventory. So, I don't know. Like, in EMPs, like, I love, like, they win me so many fights, but they literally do no white health. So, like, you can't kill anyone with them. So... I don't know. Like, it's a very tough question to answer. Also, another way that you could ask it would be, like, what are your top 5, like, ARs? Or what's your top 5, like, heal items? Or top 5 utility, or this or that? Because that is actually, like... Then you can compare items in those respective categories. But, yeah, top 5 best items is too ambiguous for me to really be able to give a real answer to, honestly. But I appreciate the question. I had to think about it. Because, like, at the end of the day, I guess I would just have to say my loadout would be the top 5 items, and my loadout is Gatekeeper, AUG, EMPs, Shockwaves, and Shuri Claws. That's what I prefer to have on me. So I'm gonna go here, beautiful. But yeah, because there was one play last game when I had the shockwave towards that guy to get into zone, and they were able to put a couple of shots on me, not enough to break my overshield, but a couple shots on me while I was flowing through the air, and I would have loved to have a Captain Shield during that point. Let's take this over to... Oh, we're not going to run past the hee-hee-hees, excuse me. Okay. 6 shockwaves and 3 EMPs is an amazing place to be. It's an excellent position to be in. Opening a window at 4-ish a.m. was like such a good idea. Because like that cool air is really doing it for me right now. As much as I love being in California, like, I mean, it is without a doubt where I want to retire, for lack of better terms, like spend the rest of my days when I do, like, finally, like, kind of settle down somewhere. There is very little that I find that beats this crisp New England air when it is this time of the year. Like, you got just like the smell of autumn. Quite rejuvenating. Got you. I saw your last video on the post jetpack loadout. If you can't find those items, what would be your second choice loadout? I mean, if you can't find a Gatekeeper, go with a Sovereign. If you can't find a Striker Burst, go with the Striker Auto. Or even the Iron Hands, honestly, at this point. Like, those are still fine. If you can't find EMPs, try to find something else that does burst damage. The pumpkin launcher is a great one if you can, but like that's very limited. Doom gauntlets is another one that's very good because it does burst damage. Such, you know, it's what is this a no? It's a bot, right? Yeah, they were moving fast for a second. So like, do you have a chainsaw? But no, they're just kind of schmoving. You want burst movement for sure, and sorry, you want. Damn, let me get this guy off me. I meant to say, I didn't say splash damage. Splash damage. You want something that like does area of effect damage, because that's basically like why EMPs are so easy to use for when like you do use them. It's like, this kind of does work. They're effective, I would say, not easy, but effective because of their area of effect, their splash damage. So like anytime I can get a rocket launcher, love rocket launchers. We'll do things like that, or let me think what else. Yeah, the Doom gauntlets is good. Captain Shield is okay too, because you can shockwave up and block damage incoming, and then you can just throw it down, but you can only really throw it once. And if you can't find the preferred movement, just take any combination of them that you can, honestly, like at that point, because you're kind of just picking and choosing, you know? So I would go with like just whatever you can find. I mean, there's so many NPCs on the map though, so like you should find shockwaves. Like that should be a guarantee. Like there should be no excuse to not find shockwaves. There are 4 NPCs on the map right now that sell shockwaves, and people really aren't going there and buying them out. So it's not like they're an NPC in comp where like, or I should say ranked. I've never played competitive. Where like if I don't even know if there's our NPCs in competitive. I would guess no, right? I would guess no. Vending machines, yes. NPCs, no. Would be like my wager. But what was I gonna say? Yeah, just do whatever you can to like kind of pseudo make that loadout. I think we already have 6 EMPs, so we don't need to check this. Beautiful, yep. That's funny, it did come out. Very rare for it to come out. We'll take the hands. See, like right now our gun sucks, so we're gonna take hands. Just because, like, why not? I'm not gonna hit anything with that third-person AR anyway, so might as well take the hands that I can actually use a little bit of. I'll go back and take tower. I haven't really taken tower much today. We'll take tower while we wait for zone to open up, because we're like right here. You know what I miss? You know what I forgot about and that I miss? They should have brought the combat cache back. Combat cache was a good idea. They just didn't do it very good in Chapter 5, Season 1. And then they just got rid of it. But in Chapter 4, Season 4, combat cache was goated, bro. Getting it at the rarity check, when it would go from gold to purple to blue, getting a gold combat cache would felt so tight. Dang, bro. I guess there are like 3 of them shooting at me. Probably wouldn't be the worst idea to take cover. You could definitely use this bot fight here to like attract people. Never really thought about that before, but that would work. Oh, give us this instead, yeah. Give us this AUG instead for sure. And it's funny too, because if someone was to like run up there and pick up those hands in this range, like they would actually be in advantage like immediately, just because we don't have any cover or anything like that. But as soon as we're able to like create distance or close the gap, then the hands would be like negligible. We'll take all 3. Gosh. No. Whatever, we'll take a few ticks of damage. Give me 1 second. I got another answer for you, Wiz. I just gotta clear my throat. So like at this point, back when it was pre jetpack, you know, that was like the first thing you wanted to find when you landed, pretty much always. Like that's why I would go from Avenger chest to Avenger chest, literally ignoring regular chests. You know, like just running right by them. However, now you, oh dang, we've run out of fuel, haven't we? Hey bot, you want to come down here? Hey, it's a May. Now like what's the new jetpack in terms of like what do you want first? Absolutely first, more than anything else. I would say it's a toss-up between 1 of 2 things. Either Shuri Claws or a shotgun. Either you want to be able to get out of a situation or defend yourself in a situation. I would say the Shuri Claws probably like keep it conceptually the same. Like still land on Avengers chest, still try to get the you know, items that we've been getting / using. Now what I could do is hold these EMPs, because these EMPs are actually in the zone still. And then and they're gonna be in the next zone as well. So what I might actually do is stand in here. Can I drop, well here, I'll just drop them all, it's fine. Then I'll pick up these. I'll come back and I'll get 3 of them. I don't want to leave them sitting out in the open. Which would, what's the word, promote their use against this vending machine. Like EMP's vending machine, like anyone who knows the trick and needs the gold is just going to do it. So the reason why I'm not doing that myself right now is because I want those to be available to me later if I go out and fight someone right now. Okay, big pots. I don't want big pots in my inventory right now. I want either Shuri Claws or Flowberry Fizz. Where can we find either? Shuri Claws would be in a Avengers chest. And Avengers chest. But yeah, a little Flowberry would make this actual play. I thought I heard. Sure. We'll take bubbles over big pots. And we will take dashes. But yeah, if you have the Flowberry, then having the Shockwave EMP is almost like, you know, you make your other items better by adding that synergy. I'm actually going to take bunkers instead of bubbles. It's unfortunate that they put... Well, you know what? It's not. Ooh, perfect Flowberry Fizz. Yeehaw. I actually am glad that people use bubbles a lot, being that they're more common. Because bunkers are literally harder to deal with. Like, bubbles are so easy to deal with. They just, like, you know, die. Alright. I probably can't keep going for too much longer. I really appreciate everyone being here, though. Really appreciate everyone being here. Medallion players fighting. I kind of want to like Flowberry Shockwave in, but I want to see my target first. Ten out of 10, bro. 10 out of 10. I've never beat this player. I did... Ooh. Was that a silly? Yeah, so Shuri Claws have replaced Jetpack. Best way to find Claws is just spamming Avenger System. Yep, unfortunately. Unfortunately, yeah, that was a dumb play by me. That was a dumb play by me. I should have just shocked up, honestly, and EMP down. GGZ. I did basically the thing that I told myself I didn't want to really do a lot, which is get into close range shotgun shots because they're just very, or shotgun fights because they're very 50-50. Alright, we need to adjust our video. We're going to adjust our title. I like the thumbnail, but I want to adjust the title because once you notice a video, like quick little YouTube tip, if you notice that your video has stopped getting traction / a lot of views, not a lot, but you know, like the momentum that you want it to have, doing something like changing the title can help boost the algorithm again. Like it can help reset itself in the system basically. But what I like to do is I like to let the original thing that I put up run its course before I change anything. Some people are dirty. They will change the they'll change the thumbnail and the title, which is something that you can do. But like, I think if you change the thumbnail and the title, like that's almost like deceptively trying to get people to click on your video twice. Like, I don't know how else to word it. What made you decide to start making YouTube videos? Seemed doable. Seemed doable. Seemed like there was I mean, there's I don't know how to word it. I don't know, there's a lot of times in life when I've seen people do things and I'm like, I want to do that. I think I can do that. And I don't really have anything else to say beyond that. That was a terrible approach. Dumb game, bad game. GG. Basically, I like making content. I like talking about stuff that I like to talk about. It's unfortunately all the extra stuff that I don't really love about YouTube, like the fact that I have to change the title to maybe get more viewers is like silly to me. Like, the title should just be whatever the title is, and like the algorithm should just like push it out to people, and like if I change it like that, shouldn't affect anything. But I guess it does, so. Boop, 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 boop. It's kind of funny. I used to be in this this study group for these for poker back in the day. It was just like a self-built group through old internet forums. But it was a pretty strict group, honestly. Like their level of study was very impressive, and what they did each week / required each week was yeah, it got me into a lot of the habits that I still use today, honestly. But what was required of us was every week, basically, because we would meet up twice a week, and was there 4 of us? There was 4 of us, yeah. So twice a week we would do 2 players every week, and you could do this kind of thing for Fortnite, honestly. Like, this would be an amazing way to study in Fortnite if anyone wanted to make a study group and, you know, find their friends and like get better with people that are of a similar skill level. But what we would do is we would record ourselves playing poker for about an hour, and we would have to have our microphone going, and we'd have to dictate all of our thoughts the entire time. And then what we would do is we used this is back in 2007, I want to say. So we had this software called Camtasia. It was super expensive. It was like $400, but it was of the pirating era, and it was able to be. It wasn't the most secure software, so keys were just kind of floating all around. So we all got keys for this Camtasia software. Like, there was no OBS back then. Like, that was just not happening. No way in heck was OBS happening, because like, there's nowhere to open broadcast to. You know, it was literally, you wanted screen recording software. Like, that's what you looked for. And we would record this huge file. It would take me out, like, literal, like 10 hours. Like, I'd have to like go do something else for like the rest of the day / go to sleep to render this file to get it down so that it was like, you know, only like 5 gigs or whatever. I don't even remember how we transferred such a huge file back in the day either, but we would then transfer the file to each member of the group, and then we would each have each other's session. So then, like, say it was my turn, and what we would do, say it's like, tonight is my turn, and what, after everyone had the video, we would gather at a specific time, and we'd say, all right, everyone ready? Cool, play. And we would all play the video at the exact same time, because once again, there's no streaming at the time, so we had to kind of sync this up manually, analog almost, back in the freaking early digital days. And we would all watch together silently as we listened to the person explain their thought process. This was grueling, by the way, because you would get like completely picked apart on everything you said, every decision you made. It really forced you to shape your game up very quickly. And one thing, yo, look at the way this guy's moving. Holy cow. Look at this guy. And so, but basically, long story short, like, we did this for weeks and months, and it just got me very comfortable with recording myself playing a game and talking. Like, that was the very first time I ever recorded myself playing a game and talked. And, like, I didn't realize at the time that I was making YouTube videos. I had no idea at the time I was making YouTube videos. Like, it's 2007, once again, like, no one's really watching YouTube. Like, if you watch a video online, you usually watched it through, like, a random web browser. Like, it just was not that era yet. And, like, forget about making content for money or anything like that. Like, that was like not even in anyone's like it was so far from being in the everyday, you know, stratosphere that like you might as well have been like, okay, we're also going to use this video to contact aliens. You know, we were closer to making contact with extraterrestrial life than I was going to be making money off of that video, basically, because we didn't know what value we were providing. Like, if we all took that stuff and we put it on one channel, that would have been so good. Would have been so good. But yeah, that was my very first time recording gameplay and talking about gameplay about 17 years ago. So I've just been doing it, honestly. I've just been doing things like that, and it was always enjoyable. Once again, the thing that's not really enjoyable is like, let's see how to word it. I like that I got to learn graphics enough that I can make a thumbnail. I just don't like that I needed to. I don't like making thumbnails. I don't like thinking of titles. I don't like any of that stuff. I just like, I like pressing record and talking and doing whatever I'm going to do while I'm recording. That's what I like to do. And if I can share that with people, cool. With makes that sound like so much fun. You can't not improve after that. Are there any places to do something like that these days? I mean, sure, Discord, you know. It's just, you have to find like-minded people, you know, like what I just said, you know, like that study group that we had, like those requirements, like none of that is special in that it's unique. It's just what we did. And it's just rare these days for people to hold each other accountable in any way, shape, or form. So it would just be tough to do that kind of thing because people are, you would just have to find a group of people who are willing to learn together and who are willing to be wrong together and who are willing to discuss things and not like take offense if it's like, hey, basically, like, you have to be open and honest, and when in that world you really don't have a lot of time for sugarcoating things. So if like if the correct way to say something is like, okay, like that was terrible, you should never have done that, like that was literally the worst play you could have done, like think about what I just said right there. None of those words were offensive and it got directly to the point. It was it harsh? Sure, maybe. I don't know, whatever. But like, it's just, in that world, it's just viewed as opinion / truth, or that's your opinion / this is what I'm saying, so you know, use it or don't. But this is how I feel about the situation. Whereas in 99% of other elements of life, you really gotta sugarcoat stuff for people to not get offended. Gotta be like, you know, while that was really, really good, the way you just kind of ran out there and didn't, you know, heal up first and, you know, didn't use cover, next time, maybe try putting the bullets on your opponent. An old teacher of mine once said, offense cannot be given, only taken. He helped all his students improve like crazy. I would never do it. But like, offense can definitely be given, bro. Your teacher, I love the sentiment. The sentiment is correct. But like, alright, example. And when I say you in this example, I'm not referring to you. Say I'm talking to anybody. Like, just, I randomly walk up to someone and I say, you're ugly and your mother's ugly. That's offense. That is offense. That is not defense. That is offense. That is offense given. Like, there is no other way to interpret that. What your teacher is saying is like more beating around the bush, where it's like, you know, when you're saying things in a subtle manner, But, like, you can definitely just offend someone outright. You can be outright harsh to someone. But I definitely get what they're saying, and I'm only being devil's advocate about that. Wow, these cars really are slow too, aren't they? Like, it's noticeably... Whoa, 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 whoa. It was at, like... It was at, like, half. Hold on a second. Yeah. We're gonna do an experiment. Did we just find a little glitch? I think if you get out of the car, it refuels instantly. I think if you get out of the car, it refuels instantly. How would you go about finding like-minded people to learn with online? I mean, Reddit. Reddit's a great place. Anytime you see someone who makes an interesting post, you can just click on their post history and be like, do they talk like this often? Or are they just like, you know, is that like a one-time thing? And, you know, you can always just DM someone directly on Reddit too. That's something I really wish YouTube had. Like, YouTube needs DMs, bro. Like, I don't understand how we don't have them yet. But, yeah. Or just use Discord. Just use Discord to, like, find Discord groups. I'm sure there are Discord groups for, like, Fortnite study and play. Alright, halfway should be enough to test this. Let's check this out. Healing slowly, or refueling slowly. Slowly, slowly. Get out of the car. Immediately at 100. New test. Can we ghost ride it over and have it just go back to 100? That's crazy. That's crazy. What a little frickin' secret, huh? That Fortnite had to add into this game. Because they used to refuel very, very quickly. What a bunch of stinkers, dude. I have a theory that if we ghost ride this right over the pad, it will be at 100 when we get to it. We're not. It only went up to like 90. That's so weird. Going up, going up, going up. Alright, I'm done testing this. I would like to see if there's any bunkers nearby. Because I don't really want this Monarch in my inventory anymore. They gotta be down here. Or it has to be down here, or whatever it is. Rude? They don't see me. Be very... Aww. Okay. Things are actually depressing relying on random teammates. I'm almost elite I'm in reload and my teammates still repeatedly land halfway across the map alone and die to a team over and over. Fortnite autofill team is gonna be the worst for real, bro. I mean, I can't even say, like, Now you know, I mean, that right there is, the stuff that I just can't be dealing with. It's mind numbing. Oh, real quick, if y'all didn't know, broom real quick. One little boom takes care of the gold. One broom real quick. Coming right up. Coming right up. Honestly, modding the AR is really what it's all about. And if you have the Gatekeeper, I guess, you want to get that Gatekeeper modded. But if you have a Sovereign, it's like, At that point, take it or leave it. I usually leave it. Good to know. Broom can do that. Did not know that. For sure, for sure. Did you just pop back in, Daniel? Because we found a valuable trick, dude. I don't know if you were here. We found a very valuable trick. Did I just pop back in? Alright, cool. Check this. I'm gonna display it in real time. I'm gonna get my fuel tank to about halfway down. And then we're gonna watch it on the charging station. We'll just go back over to this gas station over here. This is where I was when I first noticed it. We just figured out this game. Alright, so say you really want some fuel. And you don't want to wait 1, 2, 3, 4. Get out of the car, it's full. Immediate refill if you're not in the car. Okay, wow, that's super. I know, right? Like, how silly is that, dude? Like, my pleasure, bro. Dang, bro, I can see the freaking auto turret popped out. Hola. Hi. Ooh, drum mag Goldie. Bam, 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 bam. What I noticed is, so I've done it twice, or a few times. If you want to leave it sitting on it, don't let it roll over. You want to leave it sitting, don't let it roll over. I feel like in reality, it's not instant, but it gives it like 50% back per tick, and like it'll tick when you're if you roll over it, you might not get both ticks. So it's not completely instant, so you do want to have your car sitting on it. You can't ghost ride over it. I did try that. If you ghost ride over it, it gets you up to like 90%. But still, Oh, so you know what you can do is you can just switch seats. You can just switch freaking seats. You don't have to get out. I bet, right? Let's test it. Let's test it. Let's see. Let's see. I want to know now. Okay, listen here, buddy. Listen here, Captain. I know there's only 3 players left, but like, I'm trying to test stuff out. If I go down there, they're probably going to blow this car up. Whatever. It's for science. Okay. Let's see if we can slowly roll through it and get like back up to full, basically. Yup. We're full. Yup. That's beautiful. So now we can fuel up quicker than the car can heal, and before it was like way the opposite. You don't have to get out of the car, you just switch seats, just get out of the passenger or the driver's seat. Game doesn't know. All it needs is for the fuel gauge to go away from your screen. Yo, you stay right there, bro. Get on that rock, dude. I'm behind you, dude. Like, behind you. Or, what if I played zone and then just push crazy? Just because we've hit him for like 200. Hitting for 200 is great. You know what's even better? Winning the game. I'm down for an educated throw. Why is there a car in a bush? Huh, I wonder. I wonder. Just chilling. Oh my god. Let's do it. Let's try to bait our car to them so that we can EMP it. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna make sure that I'm on claws so that I can switch away. No, don't shoot the car. I want you to get in it. It's never gonna work. It's all good. Maybe he can take this one. Should just use the car against them, honestly. Where are they? They're over there? I'm like real confused right now, honestly. Okay, right behind that rock. Cool. I'm not gonna expose myself to take damage because there's no reason to. We want to end this with an EMP car play. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna park my car kind of like. No, we want to go to zone. Honestly. Okay. We're gonna drive the car right up to him. Then we're gonna shockwave up. We're gonna hit a rock. We're gonna do none of that. We're gonna drive right up to him. Then we're gonna shockwave up, and then we're gonna EMP down. And if he gets in the car, we're gonna EMP the car. If he doesn't EMP the car, we're going to in the car. Oh, you're over there. Okay, got it. Break the tree with the shockwave. Missed. All good. Not really all good, but whatever. Not really all good. But you can shockwave the car into the storm. Can you? I don't know. I'm not really sure. I'm not sure what the... you can't shockwave a car. Sorry, you can't shockwave a car, so like, I guess that answers that question, right? I think. I'm not gonna lie. Oh my god, do we just get into a game? I was gonna say, I'm pretty tired. I might consider ending because we're kind of slowing down a little bit too on viewership now. Now that we're back down to like that 3-4, it's like, alright, man. We've gone for... I don't know why Twitch says only 5 hours. I'm like, feels like more than 5 hours. Yeah, 8 hours. 8 hours. I'm not gonna lie. I think I might just back out and call it for the day, because I am 8 hours, end on a win. Feels kind of good, feels kind of right. What is it? Yeah, it's pretty early in the morning. I can get ready for some chores and such. So maybe we'll do that. Do some editing later. But yeah, I think we'll stop for now. My hands are kind of hurting. Getting worn out. I'm thinking of all the good reasons to, you know, to progress with life. But thank you guys so much for being here. Appreciate y'all for all of the viewership, all the chatting. Thanks for dropping in. Wiz, I don't know if I've seen you before. Thanks for being here. Daniel, appreciate you as always. Which makes it have a good night, man. Thanks for the stream. Oh no, thank you guys for being here. Really, really appreciate that. I'm trying to think. Yeah, I'll probably play a little more Rivals, but like later, because my hands are a little too tired for right now. But yeah, that was dope. I'm not sure exactly when we will be back. I might hang out with a homie tonight, and I might stream later tonight. So we will see. If not tonight, then maybe like tomorrow. We would like start around this time, basically. But yeah, that's going to be it for us for now. Thank you all. Love you all. And we will see you next time, you know, within about 24 hours, I'm sure. So just Discord link is in the description of the video/stream. If you want to be in there, that is the quickest way to figure out when we're going to be live again. All right. See you guys.